When he returns, I just need to throw some trash out also. It's too much of it. Too much of it. And just taste it. I mean, they also smoked, so yeah, they don't smell bad or anything, but yeah, because they also smoked really. So they smell like smoked, you know. That's it pretty much. Let's have a bite. I mean, I bet they're kind of like not completely bad, but yeah, like I just remember they were like already out in the fridge, opened for like a week, and then left pretty much like for, I don't know, like 12 hours or something out in the open after reheating them, maybe even more. Those are the old ones, I think, right? Yeah, it looks like at least they're over. It's like the 4 last ones, basically. We do have the whole package. The insane Canadian wieners still waiting there. The humanitarian aid to the post-Soviet countries. Still popular since 90s. I need to brew some more tea actually then. The pressure is getting low though. That happens here. And the water is super clean and super nice. But I guess, you know, they don't really invest much into pumping them with that water. Here, at least in the private house, it's not that big of a deal. But like when it's like the Komi block with multiple floors, that is already a bit more of a deal. Fly, get out. Supposed to sleep already, dude. It's cold. The week is nothing. Well, when it's unpacked already. When it's unpacked already, a week is actually a decent amount, I would say. When the package is opened. You would at least like put them in the fridge after reheating and everything, and that would be fine. I would eat it now probably then. That's my like, you know, job in general everywhere, I guess. No one respects fucking food, man. Fucking zoomers, dude. Always my role. To save the food from going to waste. Every time. There's the insane cereal. And now there is also no bowl for the cereal because it's in someone's room, I guess. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Every time. Yeah, I think I washed it yesterday. It's not at my table. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. Well, I mean, fuck. I'll find something though where I can make it. I can find something, no problems. It's like fucking pyramid there also, no one removes, like, bro. just like leave it for, you know, for 2 months and everything is going to shit. Shaking my SMH. Yeah, the trend. Как, ты сосиски не убирал, не болтал, что ли? Да. Ты сосиски не убирал, что ли, вообще? Я думал, ты можешь ночью забудешь. Я перекинул свои планы. Нифига себе, ну ладно. Там народа не было. Ништяк. Окей, спасибо. Ага. Что бывает? All right. There we go. Got the drink done with some herbs. I put some in the glass. That's what I was drinking yesterday, pretty much. The dairy stuff, but this one is with herbs and everything. So it's like, you know, the whole. Well, it's kind of like soup, technically, I guess it's called here. That you can put in the glass and drink. My friend bought some, well, and he also sorted out the breakfast situation. Looks like the breakfast is sold. The proper breakfast, then let's go. On the shawarma in burger. So I guess cereal we don't need anymore. Cereal is having a day off today, looks like. And not Subway. It's like shawarma kebab and bread, basically. You can get it in the flat bread. You can get it in the regular bread. Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. So that problem is solved. Well, I can drink this one later though. Then gotta put it in the fridge for now. Let's get the first one out. I'll wash it. The small F's now, really? Dude, it was like no problems during the whole night. Are we going to get issues now during the day? Are we now? Really? Really? It was like 300, looks like frames dropped. Since there was like 500 over the night, I guess, or since yesterday evening. Now it's 300 more, so 0.0%, so hopefully it's not gonna be, you know, continuing that way. Hopefully. Recovered again at night? Well, I mean, I managed to kind of fix it, sorta, I guess. Kinda. Second, I put the lid on this. Put the cap on the stock. I just switched the servers on Speedify, so that was the Speedify problem, looks like. Not minor twitch actually. Just switched them and it was kind of fine. One moment. All right. Yeah, move the camera. One moment. Didn't move the camera yet. The camera move to them. He's now we can turn this all off. You. All right, turn this one off. This one. Gonna need to charge this microphone soon too. Charging everything all the time. Charging everything all the time. All right, this goes here. This off. Sausage actually somewhat not gonna go to waste, I guess. Sausage is gonna be feeding the doggies. So not complete waste. Not a complete waste, you know. Well, if anything, doggies are plenty around here. Doggies are plenty around here. And no problems with that. Right. The IP said that CSA. Yeah, it should be fine. It was just like 300 frames drop, so nothing crazy there really. Let's see, I can get the focus improved. A little bit. Yeah, the quality breakfast today there feels good. Feels good, man. A whole lot of it. A whole lot of it. Friend just saw that there's like no people and decided to use the opportunity. Like you go to this place, at night. No, at night. At night they kind of do work until late too. You go there around lunchtime. It's gonna be rip. It's gonna be 70 people. Hey, hello. Hey, how many names? Much green in that? Ah, it's good. The greens are on the side. The meat is all here. And greens are cosmetic. Basically shawarma and bread. And the meat is spread out. You have plenty of that. You have plenty of that. All the meat. And it's Armenia, so the meat is pork. The chicken is already kind of, a little bit of the wild stuff here. The exotic. Beef lamb probably already in some like kind of fancy places. The green is just the front, yeah, there's plenty of meat there. And all that glory for $2.50. Unless they increase the price now, but I think it's the same still. Last time we've been there. And this time my friend went. I went to do some adulting and everything, and grab some kebab too. No mutton, nope. Mutton so far, I don't think we even found in Armenia whatsoever. It's supposed to be. It used to be kind of popular here, but nowadays kind of hard to find. Beef, pork, chicken, usually. And for shawarmas, it's quite often pork. Same in Georgia, actually. Well, in Georgia, at least in Batumi, you can find like Turkish kebab places. Those obviously gonna have beef. Beef can also be good. It's tricky, but if they can make it right, beef also can be nice. Sometimes you get some beef shawarma and meat is like kind of bubble gum there. And some places you get it and it's actually really good. Yeah, hello, yeah, I saw him. Trees are getting some 5.9 euros pieces in Italia there. Feels good, man. 6 euros kebabs in Germany. In 2019, we had one for €3, I think, wasn't it? But that was in Spandau, and like kind of, you know, away from the big places, I guess. Kind of some local kebab store. For 12 euros, here you can probably get. Actually, here pizza is also expensive though. Hey Joey, good morning. How we doing? So they're probably gonna be also like large pizza for 12. Pizzas in general are kind of too expensive, I feel. In Sweden, I remember during DreamHack, right, when we were staying when I was staying at Ella's place, you just like go to the like kebab place or something. You have a choice, you know, either to get like kebab for 10 euro or pizza for 10 euro. Like with that comparison, you know, if that's the choice, that already kind of, you know, you can get some pizza sometimes if you're in the mood. When you have like kebab for $2.50 and pizza for like at least $10, then you can already, yeah, not sure, dude. You know, literally everything is like closed in the middle of the day. I think it's kind of not too bad. Like in some places, like back home, for example, some like cafes, restaurants, they just open late. They skip morning, they skip most of the day and just open closer to evening. Maybe it's also still kind of like a little bit of summer mode leftovers. When, you know, during the day, people just don't go anywhere because it's too fucking hot. Like the siesta thing. So you go like grab some food in the morning, you know, and then go in the evening after the sun already. And I also really think about this like bread shawarma, like not a drop of sauce or juice, like super clean. Get it in some places, especially in the flatbread and lavash, and like by the end you eat already, you know, there's just like all the juice are all around. Especially if it's in the bag, you have this like fucking used condom, you know, just like hanging from your shawarma with all the juice and the sauce at the bottom. But yeah, with pizza, I guess you kind of get what you paid for usually. Yeah, that is true. Depends though. Some are really overpriced. I mean, it is pretty accurate though. And you'll clean, you need that like right there, which a lot of people do without making a mess. You didn't really need to teach you that much. And didn't even really need it. Alright. Good. Well, that was suddenly quite the breakfast there. Guess I'll take it. Insane. I asked my friend if they have also like the grilled chicken there, the rotisserie chicken in that place. Need to eat some because I don't know how popular that is. Actually, I think I read they do have that in Thailand, like in 7-Eleven or something. They have some rotisserie chickens too. It's just been a while. Like in Georgia, we're getting a bunch of it. You get rotisserie chicken, rotisserie ribs, rotisserie like, you know, like the pork neck or something. That was actually pretty cool. They're also gonna like, you know, you just order it, they just like get a big chunk, then they like chop it for you, mix it with like onion and spices, wrap it in the flatbread also, and you take it home. That was so good, man. All right, let's go. Time for some gaming. Do the ninja too? Nice. Well, ninja, at least we're gonna get the fix for that. That's for sure. Shoot. Где-то. I'm doing them a resubbing and the tier 2 even. Thank you, appreciate a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. That is very nice of you, thank you. And 3 months in advance even. You know what? Let's get like when it's like 3 months in advance. Let's get it. It's the September, right? Last days. You can get some like in advance ahead with a discount. And since it actually gives me notifications, you know, I'm just gonna count it as 3 then. Why not? Why not? So the tier 2, 815, so about 30 more minutes. Prepare. Completely miss some letters there. Well, yeah. Haven't had my coffee yet. Coffee's gonna be late. Only the tea. Kebab in general, you know, is basically, you know, like fried meat, right? So it's technically something that is like all over the place. All over the place. And the doner kebab technically, and I think is they still kind of disputing, right? Who's get the authorship, you know, over that. As like with many foods, it's always, you know, it's always hard to say where did it exactly come from. Especially when, like, you know, the same sort of like ethnicity, for example, was already represented in many different countries. So technically, you know, they all can claim it. Like, you know, like ask any Slavic person from any Slavic country, you know, who owns borscht, for example. Yep, that's gonna be fun, and everyone's gonna provide you with a whole bunch of proofs and everything. All right, let's go. Disputing with Turks must be the Greeks. Yep, that is, you know, the feud that goes for a while, I guess. The most iconic feud, I guess you can say. Hey, Glorious, hello. How are we doing? All right, let's go. Time to play some quality gaming. 1 second, what is this? Moment. All right, I'm done. Start it up. Yeah, back up again. Let's go on. There we go. Indian food cannot be claimed by anybody else though. I mean, I guess. It kind of goes like, you know, it's interesting because like a lot of like India, Persia, you know, a lot of those like kind of like big, you know, pretty ancient, pretty old like empires and cultures. They did kind of like a lot of like influence around the whole region, pretty much a massive region, right? And a lot of those countries now have also like the versions of those dishes that they can be like, you know, like this is ours, this is ours. It's just like I guess they're not like as like massive or something, not as vocal, so you don't really hear about it too much. Or they just kind of agree to share it. Kind of like in Central Asia, you know, like some things they just kind of like, you know, that belongs to all of us, and they just compete, you know, who does it better, sort of like plov, for example. 85 ASPD with the rogue, nice. The bow one, or is it the dagger one? The iconic conflict is with Turkey and Greece. Which one would be more iconic? I mean, I think like the food wise is like the most dank ones. Like, you know, like the gyros döner, you know, uze rakia, you know, this kind of stuff. See, did I say, huh? How's it going, Ultan? Good morning. Get that feet out. A bow consumes the marrows, I see. Can find not too many Central Asians in New York, dude. There's a whole there's a whole bunch of communities there for sure. Like I've seen at least, I've heard at least. So it might be kind of hard to find though, yeah. Like some of those places might be just kind of like more for, you know, for your own people. A lot of like those like ethnic communities do have it that way. Obviously, it's not that crazy much people, but yeah, like some Uzbek food or something, you most likely can find. At least some plov, you can probably find some pilaf or something. That should be possible. But it might be quite expensive, usually. And I know that the Georgian food abroad, for example, like all the khachapuri and stuff, is very expensive. Everywhere abroad. Like in Georgia itself, solid, decent. You go abroad and it all becomes mega expensive. All right. Moment, post it. I'll get the pinny going also while I'm at it. In the stuff. There we go. Exactly, traditional Tajik or Kazakh cuisine, I see. True. Meeting somebody from Central Asia, they're like Russian. They all speak Russian. I mean, I'm also Russian. I've been in Central Asia. for a while, and yeah, they they pretty much almost everyone speaks Russian because a lot of them kind of work in Russia also quite often. So they still might be, you know, quite Central Asian for you, but yeah, not sure how much authentic cuisine you can find. Tajik and Kazakh, Tajik Uzbek is kind of like somewhat similar. They have some like their own nuanced things, and some of them require some very, you know, nuanced ingredients. And Kazakh, for example, cuisine, a lot of it like, you know, basically requires horse meat and horse milk. Probably not something you can easily source, you know, and cheap also in, you know, somewhere like New York. But yeah, it is kind of probably tricky, but actually it should be doable. There might be some like at least like kind of fancy, expensive places where you can try that cuisine. Like I'm pretty sure like in New York, you probably can try any cuisine. If you really search, you can probably find anything. The question is going to be the price, probably the price. Probably. To be honest, the actual like, you know, proper Tajik cuisine, I haven't even tried, and I've been in Tajikistan. I've been there kind of not for long though, just like one stream and like, you know, just traveling through quite a lot. But I've been like in two places I've been eating, and like I couldn't actually get anything like traditional there really. Pretty much. I got some like more or less like general Central Asian stuff. Got like the soup shurpa. What else I got? The salad that is also like pretty much traditional salad in Central Asia. They just call it differently, and that's also like, you know, very basic. It's just chopped tomatoes with the onion and like some like, you know, like a bit of spicing on top. That's it. Korean from Uzbekistan, that is also, you know, like part of the reason why a lot of people speak Russian there, because Soviet Union did a little bit of a shenanigans there with moving the populations of the whole, you know, like nations and countries. So there was a huge, and there still is a huge Korean kind of like population in Uzbekistan. Well, a lot of them kind of moved back, I guess, in Korea already now, but yeah, there's a bunch of like cultural and, you know, like ethnic connection between Uzbekistan and Korea. There is a lot of that. There's like direct flights, for example. There's a lot of Korean restaurants in Tashkent, at least, in Uzbekistan. There is the kuksi soup, for example, the Korean kind of soup, but you can find, especially like around summertime in Uzbekistan, you can find it like in almost in any cafe, for example. So yeah, they do have quite a lot of connection there. It is interesting. It is interesting. Really nice, really interesting places to visit. Like Uzbekistan is still my like top place I've been to. Loved it. I loved it. Wish there was kind of like more time to go all the places. To go all the places and stay long enough in them to kind of, you know, like immerse yourself properly. That is hard. Just going places for like a week or two, a month even or two is easy. Going somewhere for like, you know, half a year, you don't have that many years, and to spend half a year everywhere, unfortunately. One moment, I'm gonna get the pin message too, and let's go on. No, speaking of Uzbek stuff, I'm gonna make something very simple on Uzbek today, later. I'm gonna make some katlamar. That is absolutely super easy. I wouldn't even call it that much of cooking, but you know, it kinda still is. So I'm gonna do some later today, since we unlocked the incentive. Might as well. Are you going, Nick? Alrighty. Have a good one. Have a good one, sir. Enjoy your day. Sounds like a nice day coming there. Alright, let's go on. I mean, September is an emote now too. Come on, dude. Let's see what it says here. Well, that will be nice to go. You're also kind of not gonna really need that much there, honestly. If you go some the flight's gonna be the chunky part. There on the spot, you will not need that much. Tell you that. Strongly recommend going kind of like backpacking way with what's the name, kind of like hostels and stuff, because like hotels, like the actual proper hotels in Uzbekistan, mostly are very expensive for no reason at all, because quality might be not that good, but the price for some reason is still really high. Well, I mean, just need to look and snipe some options, but yeah, mostly with Uzbekistan, at least I had that issue. In Tajikistan also, especially since I went to Khujand, which is not exactly, you know, capital or something. I mean, wouldn't call it a small city. It's pretty big, pretty cool, but still, like the cheapest I think I had there was like 30 something bucks per day, which, I mean, for that region, that's a lot of money, you know. So yeah, like the hostels and stuff usually are better, and then some of them is actually kind of really good experience. Not gonna lie, that was kind of nice. I'm meeting with some other people traveling. Had some really good experiences. Had some really good experiences. Let's get the pinny going. Boom and the boom. How's the safety? Absolutely no problems, I feel. Like so far, wherever I've been was all like really safe. It was really safe. Yeah, really respectful and nice. Well, I mean, obviously, like probably there are some places, right, that are not very nice to go at night or anything, for example. But mostly, no problems. The taxi drivers, especially in like airports and like some, you know, places that are like the transport hubs, sort of, they're gonna try to obviously, you know, like overcharge you and everything on pay for sure. But that's kind of everywhere in my experience so far. Wherever I've been, always the same shit, same story. Inevitable. But yeah, I would say like no really precautions needed. I would say, well, kind of like, you know, would be nice to maybe like take into account, you know, like Muslim country and everything. Be kind of respectful in terms of like, you know, like shorts are maybe not the best, you know, outfit. It's hot, it's tempting to wear some, but you know, just better get some long pants, kind of long sleeves. At least no shoulders open, but better like kind of like longer sleeves too. Or at least have something to put like on top when you go, especially when you go like, you know, in some like museums, if you go some mosques to visit, for example, also like mausoleums and stuff, it's kind of usually like required. And sometimes in popular places they give you something pretty much to kind of just like cover. But yeah, that's kind of all there is to it, really. Was really good experience, absolutely like no problems. Language might be a bit of a issue, like was easier for me because I speak Russian, right? But like the tourists I met there, that kind of no problems. They managed to communicate somehow, you know. Should be good, should be good. Not gonna go to Uzbekistan and eat pork. That is actually fine. That is actually fine. You can buy pork there in the stores, just maybe not in a very general store. You can get some pork dishes in some restaurants, obviously not local cuisine restaurants. So like that part is actually fine. Like they're not really like super religious, not really like, you know, strict. They're quite secular in that way, so they don't really mind. They don't mind if you're drinking. There's plenty of booze stores, a shitload of them, really. Just probably also would be kind of a bit disrespectful to walk around, you know, drunk or something. But if you just like drink a little, or like in your hotel or in the restaurant, no one minds, and no one minds. No one minds them. They love tourists and stuff. They're really like, you know, the hospitality and everything all over the place. And some like free food, free driving around. So you know, it's actually really good in that sense. And lots of booze stores, yeah. Well, I mean, they're making their own beer and stuff too. Decent beer actually. So yeah. True ship, true. The game plan. Hostels are the best, to be honest. I mean, I would be going like with all the IRL trips and stuff with the hostels too, but yeah, I have like all this like, you know, gear for streaming, cameras, all that stuff. I need to like leave that shit charging quite often, right? So I kind of usually try to get some sort of like a little personal space at least, you know. Otherwise, I also would be going full like hostel mode. It would be cheaper. Would be cheaper and would be more interesting. But kind of end up even sort of by accident, I guess, in somewhat sort of hostel environment because yeah, nice booking was there. It was really cheap. And one night it was fully my room, and another night there was already someone else too. So you know, accidental hostel, but it was alright though. That was actually fine. That was actually fine. Alright, so we go into that forest then, and I wanted also to do on return, I think, some quests, wasn't it? Crystal to return. Oh, level up I wanted to do, alright. Now I remember. Now these guys dispel the buffs, so pointless to waste time on that then. Actually, when they dispel the buff, they deal less damage though, so some AoE buffs might be not too bad. They can dispel them all. Can dispel some of them. Some debuffs are AoE. Where the cross? Oh, no problems whatsoever. No problems whatsoever. I mean, I had one until it broke in Georgia, so yeah. Until the chain broke. I gotta fix that, but you know, also kind of don't really need to wear it, so I guess that's whatever. No, that stuff is fine. You can see sometimes some insane, you know, like the goat girls and everything, and some dank outfits, and the really mini skirts and everything. Then it's fine. And no one's gonna complain really. Most of the time. And I heard some rambling. Some people when waiting for like the taxi and everything about, you know, the culture going to shit and everything. That I did here. One more turn maybe. Thank you for the buff. More dispelling. Regular hit maybe for now. I'll get some buffs. For now. Going down, I get the heal too. That's everyone almost full then. Like overall, I would say it's so chill there. No matter what you wear and what you do, really. Especially if they see it's a tourist, they don't really mind. They don't really mind. Can like you no matter what. The crowd, I think it's like 1 AoE almost, and they all gone. almost. He's gonna heal though. Anything else? Oh, the alchemy master we found. Nice. Now we're gonna see what we can do with this. +5 string. Ooh, hello. 20 ingredients, 5 stats. Does sound kind of good value. Not sure about speed though that much. That's kind of nice to have too, eh? But it's basically your priority in combat. Not sure if it's like that important really. Okay, nice to start first. Get some strain potions then. How much do you have already? 23. 20 raw. More. We could give someone else some. I have 6 here. Get like 10 string. Think about it maybe. And then like buff. Get the master stuff or something, even though I'm not sure if you want to. These guys always have something to cast and to do, so you can live without string probably. There'll be like int or something, or willpower especially, that we could use better. But I mean, still kind of worth it, I guess. Fine. Especially when you like long fight and you run out of mana, might as well. Bonus dex too. I need expert for this one. Expert we ain't getting here yet. You know what? Let me see. Get some paper here. I'm gonna start writing down some of the things I'm missing. It's also something that is nice to have. Eh? They did add it later in later Might and Magic games. Like where some of the trainers and stuff are. And it still was sometimes kind of hard to find. And then they added the mop, and the 8 was the last one I played. That made it a little easier. But they still usually Google that stuff. Just to make it faster to find something you already found before. Alright, so this one is the totem. Last 2 decks. Expert. Hitting beams, wait, really? Really? Feels blood man, wait, how so? You've been here yesterday and like every day almost, no? Dude, that's better. If it's like because of some of the disconnects or something, Twitch gonna fuck up some streaks, that will be a real sad, yeah. That will be real sad, yeah. Oh, maybe you tuned in the evening yesterday, right? The memes like you weren't here in the morning or during the day, right? That could be the one, because like in the morning I did the restart for the stream because time, and then in the evening I kind of did all the connection shit. Still an 86. Oh, that might be fine though. Like if it still shows, then it's fine. Then it's fine. And I don't know how it even counts those like streaks now, because the stream is on for all the time, so I'm not sure what's gonna be, you know, the time when it's gonna click for the 87 for you. And maybe it's still fine then. Maybe there is a chance. Write down. So I need Steve to get the meditation expert, so he can get the glorious bonus decks. It's also whole of yesterday have 86. Well, I mean, maybe it was 86 whole of yesterday. Hard to say. Guess we'll see if it will jump on the next one. I hope no one's gonna lose their streaks with all this Fiesta, man. That will be sad, yeah. That will be very sad. Alright, so we did check everything. Except this one and except this one, I think. Some rations. Smokers. The damages. We don't have this spell, so I'd be stealing the stats though, looks like. Hurts. Do any chat disconnects in a couple of minutes? Monka is. Yeah, that like every day almost like someone has issues. It's just like the passing, you know, like the passing trophy now. Who's gonna have some chat issues? I had some connection issues here, but I think that was mostly not even on me. It was on Speedify actually, because switching server did help. But you know, not that you mention it, I'm not so sure. It could be some routes to Twitch servers actually. Could be, might as well. It's really hard to say nowadays. They also cut a shitload of ingest servers for streams. Like I saw the news, I kind of didn't really like. Well, I mean, I guess they cut a few, and then I opened in the settings yesterday, and like, bro, they just like demolished like European servers. Like there was like a shitload. There was like the popular destinations like Stockholm. What else was there? The popular ones. Mostly Amsterdam, Stockholm. Like those are kind of the biggest ones. They usually had like 2 or 3 servers per like city, and then like there was like in Germany like 4 different ones. In France there was multiple ones. You know, there was like a shitload of servers. Now there's like, I think like 1 in Germany, 1 in Sweden, 1 in Netherlands, and maybe like a couple more, and everything else is just kind of like gone. And like the insane trying to cut on everything, that's gonna bite them in the ass in the end. Trying to save and everything, cheap out and everything. Some bonus damages. We have a ring of endurance, a Mondrix one there. Let's see, don't have a good one then. String +5. A mage, why? Even the VPN helping. Stuck for 10 more months, I see. Not even that helping. You're gonna try like different locations, then maybe it will work. Maybe it will. Yeah, I hope it will pass though. It is quite annoying recently with this shit. Not gonna lie. It is quite annoying. Jeff probably doesn't even know, man, honestly. I think for them, like, you know, oh, we have Twitch, you know, just like some sort of like calculation error somewhere there in the papers, huh? Like what? We had this all this time? All along? Squeeze through the bars, the heroes crawl with difficulty for long minutes through the dark passageway, eventually arriving in a damp, abandoned-looking room. Monka is not been able to open this chest. Black Knight walks in the snow, a drop of blood falls on the sand, the sun shines in the blue sky. No, then we need it. Could be then. No. Got maybe yellow also though. Two different options I need to check probably. So if we go snow, sand, sky. Tint it, or do we go black, red, yellow? Could be just the mixture of the colors, the overlap of those. Like gray. Red with the yellow, green, right? No, not green. Orange. Green is its own thing. Yellow with the blue. No, there it is. Think so? I don't think so. They would have unban him then, I guess, or something, you know. Let's touch it. Don't have the axe skill though. Also not sure if I even need that much speed. And it could be kind of nice because we could get the buff on everyone early. Take less damage. Int +3 I like more. More smorks. And then we get this stuff. Get the nimble one probably first. Should focus on that one then, whatever. Should damage everyone. That will do. That will do one. Already 3 years? Really? How long have we been in Spain already? Nice, that was nice. That's some fancy shit. That's some fancy shit right there. I'll have you 10 years this year. Monka is... That's a lot of years. Well, the Atmos's anniversary is just kind of like, you know, the dink, because I remember it kind of starting. I remember him talking about it here, you know, when it started. Now it is 3 years already. Like, the fuck? Where did that go? Where did that go? Officially moved July 2024. Oh, I see. All right. The moving was actually kind of soon. That's like, you know, like the streaming live sometimes. And just have people, you know, kind of like talking about things, and then you realize, you know, how much actually time passed and everything. I think some people, when I started, I remember I was just in school still. Now already, you know, like graduated with families and shit. Well, graduated school, graduated university, not working and having a family and all that, you know. That kind of time, the time paradox is there, you know. I've been getting around since 2022. I see. See what I see. I actually kind of missed that part though. So like, no, not the German company anymore. Are they still kind of remotely there? And that part, I guess I missed. More of them XP there. More works. You could just go full setup on this one. Get me the int, since no dispels. That will be more optimal that way. Four mana, so I'll get Stone Skin for now this turn. Now we go Recovery Song. Another Explosion. I can do another Recovery now for now, probably. Get them the debuffs. Or actually, no, that AoE. Fine. Oh, what? That was the debuff. Alright, whatever, fine. Fine. Temporary recovery. So though. Perfect. I never really do anything, but for 10 years decided maybe you should. I mean, yeah, why not? The Hesburger. Okay. The each FC. There's always some FC in every country almost. There is something. There is something trying to be one. Actually, not in Romania, I think. Don't think there is one here. I've seen some other ones though. Back home in the not KFC now, they got like that burger that I remember was like kind of shocked when I saw it like a few years ago. That's when you could get shocked by something like that, when it's like the reverse burger, when you have like the instead of the buns you have two chicken like pieces basically, with like cheese, greens and stuff between them. So you use like chicken instead of buns, and they got it back home. I tried it. Actually, it was kind of alright. If you really want just a lot of chicken with no bread, seems good to me. Seems good to me. It's kind of too pricey, I guess, for what it is, though. Yeah, but it was nice. You see, seems messy. It was, yeah. Well, it was kind of like there's like stripes and stuff, for example, right? In KFC, like I don't really like those usually because it's kind of like it's just like chicken breast, right? White meat, like kind of dry with no sauce or anything. Yeah, there's basically two big chunks of that, but like with sauce and stuff between those two chunks, so it's actually nice. It's actually nice. Like if you just want a chunk of chicken, But it was like pricey though. It was pricey. Well, compared to everything else there. Like in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that bad, I think. I think I got 3 of those, and that was like $8. No, it was $10. It was $10 for 3, I think. A little more, like $11. And for 3 of those, for me and my friends. That's it, considering, for that amount of money, for example, you can get like a basket of wings, yeah? Like almost 30 of them, or actually 30 of them. Debatable. I would probably pick wings over that. With some birria, oof. I mean, when Subathon will be over, and that's gonna be probably the move, maybe. Maybe that will be. 30 wings seems like a lot. Well, with some friends with beer, oof, it's so good, man. Like back in the day, I remember I was getting it myself even alone, and I could get like 20 probably in one go, and then the rest you have as leftovers, and it's actually kind of like they kind of good as leftovers. Not gonna lie, like the crust already not so crunchy, but like it's so good. It's still so good. Tested goat Troy Frelikit. Don't think I'll survive, I wouldn't. Slain dozens of orcs, but more keep coming. Alone against hordes of well-trained enemies, and despite my efforts and courage, I won't be able to overcome them. Forgive me, I'm exhausted after days of fighting, lost so much blood, I found the skull. Dude's gonna say that he was still slugging there. Just you wait, just you wait. Yeah, sheep, yeah, true. Well, they have different parts of wings, right? Like the shoulder part actually can be quite meaty though. That one can be quite meaty still. But also it's the crust, right, on KFC wings. It's like it's massive crust amount of bread. Shit's good. Go for int buff. Getting some string and just like heating stuff while we're on the downtime might be kind of nice. Get the string potion in. But level the stuff too when I have money then. Because right now I don't really need to heal like these like minor damages. this earlier. Master, alright. Ruins of Galubon. To write it down. It's very time when I have the skills in. The forward one, right? €21. Yeah, that's quite that's quite chunky. That's quite chunky. It's kind of expensive here too, but not that much expensive, I think. Good question, actually. Let me see. Carabini KFC is expensive. I don't know how they survive even. I really don't know. Like, why would you even have it here, really? When you have such like great food for way cheaper. Let me see the prices here. What do you do? Let's check. Let's see. Buckets with 28 wings they have. Let's see, 6,750. That's actually quite. No, that's actually not that bad though. $15, I guess. Which for local prices there. 1772 actually. What the fuck, really? For local prices, that's a lot. That's a lot in local prices, dude. Tell you that. 100 wings for €100. Insane. €1 per wing. Dude, that's quite actually expensive. But yeah, 17 here is like, dude. Like we went yesterday. No, not yesterday. Dude, that feels like yesterday, but that was when I before I started Subathon, so that was already like 3 days ago. We went right before I started to grab some food since I will be gone. So in the cafe here, it's actually kind of fun. Like Armenians have this like like I always thought it was kind of a meme about them. Maybe it was a meme about them, and they just kind of kept going with this meme. They use this like all this like fancy schmancy kind of style of things. So for example, like the cafe we went is called Ponchik Monchik, which is like donut schmonut pretty much, you can say. And say there's like the phone, like the workshop where they like fix the phones. It's called like Telefon Milifon, like phone schmon, I guess, I don't know. So like they just roll with this shit all the time. So in that cafe we got like a soup that was 1,400 gram. I got lamajoa with the meat and cheese. That one was 550 gram. So let's say 2,000 drum basically, right? And cacao was 600 drum, so 2,600 drum. And like I tell you, like that soup, I mean, I do have like old photos, which I mean, the portions didn't really change really. $1. Well, I mean, yeah, dollar. Lari, no lari, the dollar. Yeah, it was $6.83. It's like a big portion of soup with a shitload of meat, a lot of meat. Like I should have the photos of that with the meat and stuff there. The old photos, I should have. Like what you get for basically like $3. Should have it. And the photos from home. Already won the back. Well, it's kind of hard to see the what's the name, and the size of the scale of the portion, but you can kind of see how much meat is there in this thing. Like this is basically what you get for like $3. It's massive and it's all like meat there. It's like you just get like you get a spoon and there's gonna be meat there, like 100%. It's inevitable. And that is $3, called ostry, which is translated literally spicy. It was kind of funny because like we went before the Subathon, right, with my friend, and the waiter looks like also like the guy who moved from Russia and working here as a waiter. So we kind of like tell him like ostry, and he's like what ostry? Like what spicy? Like what exactly you want spicy? And I know this soup is called like spicy. Oh, all right, fine. So this thing is like $3 basically. And then you get like a bit more on top, and yeah, like for $6 you like basically two of us, like for $12 we ate, drank some cacao, all of us and everything, all good, full like complex meal, and it's still like $5 or $6 cheaper. Like we could eat three of us, we could eat like this, and would waste an amount of money that like one big basket of chicken wings cost. So debatable. I guess only when you really want it. So like I don't know how KFC here survives even, dude, honestly. No idea. The prices are ridiculous. You can see back home, for example, how they kind of survive. Because prices they have there are actually cheaper than here. And compared to some other places, they're actually kind of like decent. Even though Burger King, for example, back home, I don't know how they survive. Like I went there just to get this like the Attack on Titan collab thingy, and that thing already was like $8 or something for burger, fries, and drink. That was already too much in my book. In my book, that was already too much. For that amount of money, you could go to the Vietnamese place and get yourself like a massive bowl of soup, and you're gonna have some left still. Gonna always count. Gonna always min-max, In the hobo life, man. you feel the urge to eat something, you still first think, is it actually optimal, man? Should I? Yeah. It is. We'll see. You need to look into the ways if you can still work remotely. And find the place then. Honestly, if you need to like appear once a month or something, it still might be probably like, economically kind of viable to move to the place where you can just like have some, like, I don't remember, but I think in Georgia, I think from Kutaisi, if I remember correct, like in Kutaisi there is a bunch of Wizz Air. So Wizz Air, if it was going, I think, to some of the German cities, I think from Kutaisi, it's like technically, if you can just, like leave way cheaper than you live in Germany, and once a month just like go back for, like some work meeting and to hang out and stuff, no problems. No problems, I feel. Just get the discounter from Kutaisi. It's gonna be like, I don't know, like 3 hours or something flight probably, well, considering they fly around the war zone and stuff now. That's probably like a little longer than it used to be, but it's still probably like 3 hours or some shit. And boom, go to the work meeting, you know, meet like with family or something maybe, and go back. Done. It would be easy. But honestly, this is like the only, like one of the few places and one of the few soups that is actually kind of really good here. The rest of the soups mostly are like kind of like vegan friendly, very like they're kind of pretty like bland usually. Like there is one soup with avialuk, which is like it's like what was it called? It's like horse and sorrel basically. It is called avialuk. Yeah, a horse sorrel grows in the mountain, and then the soup out of that, and it's kind of like specialty sort of local. We got it, and like you get like the bowl of soup, and you get like this like a little thing full of like crushed garlic. Like before you add that crushed garlic, it's just kind of like, dude, this is like bland, you know, like what the fuck am I eating there? You add the garlic, it's kind of like all right, but it's not something I want to repeat again. So like honestly, the best soups here are like this Austrian one and harcho. And harcho also still kind of worse than in Georgia, but I guess you can find something decent. That's 42. This guy's gonna die fast then. Oh, very fast. Hey, Roman. Seaboard, see, I'm kind of surprised, like in many places people just don't really eat soups. It's kind of weird. Fields got the view to the bun. The soup is so optimal. I guess it's our like hobo nature, you know. Eating them soups. But some soups are really fucking good though, honestly. So I don't even mind if it's hobo stuff, it's even better, you know. It's economical, optimal, nutritionally optimal, and it's fucking tasty. Then, like, you know, what's the problem? What's the problem? Alright, so this one we did. Okay, so I wrote that down. So left, forward, and then this one was to the right, right? Yeah, okay, right. Alright, so entrance. Just so I remember where the master chest was, huh? I need to pay much money. Oh, you mean in terms of the food? Don't want to make them soups, gotta pay much. Pizza is also hobo food, but we're like, well, the pizza you can, no, I mean, it kinda is in a way, if you make it yourself. But pizza is like hard to make, really. Well, harder, I guess, not that hard. More messy and stuff to make. The soup is like easy. Soup easy and cheap. I would say even more cheap. Cheapest items on the menu. Depends on the soups, though, I guess. Depends on the soups. It depends on the soup. Extremely simple to make. Well, it's like, you know, you need to mess with the dough and everything, right? You need the oven and stuff. Soup is just pretty much like, what's like the easiest soups I can like make that are like super simple and basic. You just like get canned fish, like mackerel or something, whatever you have available fish, honestly. Like any will do. Just like a can of fish, you know. Put the water in the pot on the stove to boil. Throw the potatoes, chopped ones in. Can go like from the get-go already, like basically start boiling potatoes in the water, right? Well, like wash them a little bit, right? So it's like not too starchy and stuff, I guess. Well, I mean, depends on the preference. Starch is actually good, right? Makes the soup more thick too. Throw the potatoes in the water, set them to boil, wait for them to boil. Well, while they're boiling, you just kind of like chop or like, you know, like grate some onion and carrot, fry that shit on the pan. And as soon as the potato is boiled, throw that onion with carrots in the pot, open the can of fish, throw it in the pot with everything in, let it boil like this together for a bit, no, like some salt, pepper, obviously, right? Boom, you got yourself like the soup in like, I don't know, like how long potatoes were boiling, basically, you know, it depends how much you put in there. You want it like more like, you know, concentrated taste, like add more fish if you really want to. Like open 2 cans if you want in there. That will be already chunky and stuff, you know. Easy, easy. Pizza is cheaper in theory compared to soups and stews. I mean, depends on how hard the soup and stew is. Depends what you put on the pizza, I guess, too. The thing with pizza also, like, you can make like a hoboing an easy one, right? Just like make some like basic super little dough. Like put some like fucking ketchup, I guess, instead of the sauce, right? Get whatever cheese you can also on top of that, and whatever you have in the fridge on top of that, and just put it in the oven, right? That kind of pizza, I guess, is simple and cheap. If you want like, you know, proper, like make some sauce, right? You know, get some proper ingredients, get some mozzarella and stuff, and then it will be the proper one. Yeah, like that fish soup is actually good though, that's the thing. Yeah, but yeah, if you can already get some bouillon, some stock, some broth, then yeah, you're already good. You can make whatever you want. Whatever you want. Same with beans, for example, as making bean soup is like the same recipe. The same recipe exactly, just instead of the can of fish, you just open can of beans in, done. It just doesn't have any like, you know, kind of like fish, meat or something like that, just like beans, patat, and onion with carrots, that's it. My friend usually adds to that also the some like mince meat or something, just to have some, yeah, like, you know, some meat in, or just use some broth for that, for example. And there you go. That is also kind of very cheap soup. It's kind of like, you know, sort of in the way like what was the name? Like kind of like chili, you know, sort of like chili, but instead of like the sauce, it's just the soup. That's it, pretty much. So now soups are really good. Soups are really good stuff. Don't have any more broth actually left, so I guess for dinner maybe the freezer goes in today. Maybe the freezer time. I already had some insane breakfast with some shawarma in bread that friend brought, so happy with that. But for dinner now, I'll need to find something then. Yeah, like a bunch of stuff in freezer, some pelmeni and stuff, so you never go hungry. If you're a Slavic person with a freezer, you never go hungry. If you maintain it properly. This one's gonna burn my mana, right, I guess? So we don't really have time to waste. Let's go. Yep, red mana. It's a good call then. Oh, and the buff removal too. Start killing them instead. Abuse the freezer. I also don't like freezer as in, you know, like buy something and put it in the freezer to freeze. Like I don't really do that. Like freezing meat or something. No, I also just, especially nowadays, it's kind of usually easy. Back home, especially here, it's still kind of like, here you kind of just go to the store and buy frozen stuff usually. But it is some fresh stuff you can get. Well, obviously veggies and stuff, no problem. Like meat more mostly, kind of a little harder to get like good and fresh here. Chicken, no problems. Meat on the marketplace you can, but kind of hit or miss experience. You know, you just need to. Well, I mean, for me it would be probably fine. It's just like we usually were going with my friend who left. He's like very like pedantic about that stuff. He's just like, oh man, there's like a little bones or something. Like if it's not perfect, it's basically trash, you know. And like you're gonna spend a bunch of time, you know, like with the, you know, like what was the name of this one already did. You're gonna be like picking all the like shit out of it and everything, you know. But yeah, I usually never freeze stuff. Never freeze stuff. Trying to, at least. Freezing bread if you have a toaster. Interesting. Never tried. Haven't had toasters since forever, though, not gonna lie. Maybe it'll be kind of nice to have. I kind of like, I never really ate bread that much. Like I always, well, I mean, first of all, like, you know, because it's already fat and everything. But like the main thing was always before I kind of just didn't really like it because, you know, it's also this like Slavic childhood where you get stuffed with bread all the time because, you know, no money and stuff. We need to make things more nutritious. So yeah, you're gonna eat bread with everything. So as soon as I grew up enough to say no to bread, I was doing that. Now again living the Slavic life, so you still need to get things more nutrition and cheap, so you started buying bread yourself already to do what your parents did to you, but to yourself now. So now I kind of do appreciate the bread. So maybe now toaster would be kind of good. Huh? But I mean, obviously not something you get while you're moving around all the time. When I anchor somewhere, maybe. Got some good coins at least, I'll take it. Alchemic ingredients also really good, because we can make another string potion. And I can give you some string, and then maybe you can actually do things then. So here I only have corruption zone left, I guess. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, level ups though. Probably have a couple already waiting. Diedrich sword, damn, one and only. Almost everyone can. The minstrel also can get some Daggermon. There is the one with the willpower selling, but wait with this for now. Probably. Yeah, we shitload of stray now. I don't remember if he could I get meditation. Actually, yeah, I can. I think I can. Maybe I can get it with just the shield though. Find this way with this then. More endurance maybe. Try to get Dex for... The thing is, like Dex I think I can get with the spell, with the song. So I'm gonna have enough Dex probably to get Master Lockpick. If I get more int. To improve the song. See what I say. Let's be honest, like bread here, you don't even want to toast, honestly. Like bread here, you just get like fresh and you just want to eat it fast. Like flatbread, obviously you don't toast. Flatbread like super thin, you don't toast, right? Flatbread that is thicker, kind of also don't really toast. You know, it's not that kind of bread really. So if you're in the place where when it's like the loaves, then it's good. But here, yeah, usually like here in Uzbekistan and in Georgia, like bread is always like in the form factor that is not for toasting, you know. But it's like you can just get it like almost in any corner, you know, fresh. So you don't even want to toast that. Just eat it like this. Just eat it like this. So the frozen bread get right into the toaster. I see. Well, for that you need to get probably like, you know, the loaf that is already like chopped sort of, right? Cut, sliced. Because if you get the whole loaf in the freezer, it's probably gonna be kind of hard to cut after. To put it in the toaster. So you need to pre-slice that. I get more int. Hey, Tobis, good morning. How we doing, man? Sleepy? I did sleep well. Did sleep really well. That was good. That was good. Surprisingly, no problem sleeping like that with the light and everything on. Good. Good. I'm getting more and more, more and more tempering of the steel that way. I'm getting all that, getting used to all the PPG environments. Maybe one day I'll reach the master degree, so you can actually sleep in the fucking plane or something. That would be beautiful. That would be peak for me to achieve. I'm getting all of the int. Can improve the protective magic. We need the gold for all of that, though. That's the problem. We will need the rest to get the buffs. Doesn't show, but they should have, I think. Duel starts after each rest in tavern, active until next rest. Yes, we should be good. Should be some big buffs and big willpower buffs there. Int only +1 though. Strange. Alright, whatever, I guess. Vodka S. C12. 250 HP. It's a chunky boy right there. Solid. Still hitting, come on. Easy food, eh? Okay, it's also gonna be probably demolishing my mana again, eh? Need to kill them fast then. Ah, there it goes already. The mana goes poof sort of time. No mana, that might be kinda bad. Could still manage though, but annoying. Stop it. Set some boss, got some strengths, now we can probably snap some shit out of them. That's actually fine though. Not bad actually. Do be set up in. heal, fine. Fine. Hey, we need to check the sale, actually. I need to check the sale, too. Everything 87% off and nothing is 50 off. Damn, son. The value. The value. Quick breakfast, forgot what I want to ask. What are you talking about? Something about bread? Something about toaster? Something about cuisine? We gotta check the sale, we gotta check the sale. No game called anything? Really? It's bad, man. Gotta fix that. Resultan. Resultan. There's a niche weight in there. Continue with this guy. You just skip turn. Huh? Some insane stones. There we go. Get out of here. See some mana. I got the stones again. Mistake, actually. Whatever. Heal. Guess I can do now, maybe? Nah, not really. Well, actually, I kinda can. I can do this then. One is not a problem. Yeah, that's fine. Get that mana back anyway. Dark shell of pollution. Queen Melandion said Dion, what she calls corruption is actually my ecosystem. Hence how I am, I can't help it. I met the spores after the environment around me. Alter the environment around me. Can you leave? Stand my vision of ecology is incompatible with that of Escape Island. I thought I could find refuge here, but I was wrong. Still, that may be a solution. The desert island, there is an old mine containing an underground plant-based biotope. I could probably settle there without risking my power spilling over into desert lands. I go there and perform an incantation to summon me to this new home. After that, he can inform the queen that I've left. Sure. When you do the incantation telepathically, you'll know what to do once you're there. Head to the mines of Schlingox, the mad on the desert island, and find the underground tree. I've been there. It's kind of like also wondering what else is there. I wonder if there's like something behind you there. We need to go check later. Herbalist, studying effects of corruption on plants. I'm thrilled to meet some fellow amateur alchemists. If you're interested, I can share some of my findings. For the goddess and rare elements to brew an extraordinary potion requires many ingredients. Bring me 5 food rations and 10 alchemical ingredients, and I'll prepare a brew that you won't find anywhere else. Stay here and wait for you. I still have so many wonderful discoveries to make about this fascinating corruption. We have 10. We do have exactly 10. Lucky. Fantastic. Now I have everything I need to prepare the potion. Give me a moment to mix it. It's ready as extraordinary potion of galactic willpower. I brew one every year for my grandmother's birthday. Now absolutely unstoppable. Hell yeah. Epentropy yellow. Something is free actually. Something has Dota 2 and Dead by Daylight in the first 10 results. Then they know it. They know it. A Banner Saga and the Giga discount pony. I mean, why not? Why not? Your mother is also 20% off. Damn, son. Finally, some good fucking games, eh? I'm buying your mom tonight. Hello, them. Sure. Deadlock will be plastered all over. Soon, I think so. Think it's soon. Damn, I was them. Got him. Got him. Plastered all over the door list. Damn, son. Plastered over the tombstones in the graveyard. Ha ha. God damn. God damn. Now we can bring this one, finish the quest. Desert Island return. Let's check everything on the desert one. $1,000 gold, then that would be nice. Fine, let's go here. Maybe we'll get some here actually. Here is the skull. Loser is dead. Say it's just a convenient excuse to avoid work. I'll dock him a month's pay. As for you, here are a few gold coins for your trouble. Then we have enough to buy maybe a flight. Or was it 2,000? 2,000 actually. The Frost Island. I think mostly all the islands I already did. Desert Island, I didn't check maybe that well for like things I missed. I did kind of check, but not everything, I guess. I don't know, would that be? Found nothing to buy. See, maybe I'll find something. Dex +2, string -2, willpower +3. I mean, could actually be good, eh? Willpower is nice. Could put it on minstrel, because we have like now a lot of songs that he can actually use instead of attacking. So don't really need that string there whatsoever. Just get some more willpower. You know what? I will. Fine. Kind of cheap-ish. No, these guys didn't have anything else, right? Only the trainers here. This one. Meditation, a master. Oh yeah, it's a lot of gold in this one. Yeah, I guess we'll leave with this. Totem Apatosh the Patient, +5 speed. Now that's where you do. That's where you use the meditation master. Alright, so you need 1,000 to get this going. Alright, we'll return. The special bottle? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, willpower 10. Who gives that? A bard, probably. Get all the mana. So wait a second. Totem, a master, desert island. Alright. Postponing that Windows update. Why? Is it the Windows 11 one? Can set up the Steam account. Then that's very nice of them. There were some lockpicks. I think there was a bunch of master ones in the pyramid. The pyramid I remember actually. And master we don't have yet. And master lockpicking was somewhere else. Well, actually, I might as well check, I guess. Fine. There was one expert also. I can farm shit too, I guess. What about it? While I'm out eat. Kill the shit here. And we'll kill the shit here now. Yeah, these were the lockpicked ones. Mana, come on. That's fine though. No, we did get them, alright, so we did unlock these already. And this one, and this we unlocked. A Shield of Intelligence, that's good, huh? A Maritime Transport subscription. That actually sounds nice. Nice pony, nice. Ja, I see Pedro PSC, the unstable one. The time was limited. To get the better vacation, brother. You issue. Better not give away that. Nothing to unlock here. Oh, then I got everything here. Good. Good. This one done. How could that be? The Wild Desert Dwarfs. Bunka is. Oh yeah, I need to get the songs on all the islands actually too. Now that I think about it, I might be missing some. Them desert worlds, eh? The insane cheese curlers, eh? Yeah, just like cut with regular knife, the usual. This is the USA. Sold in that combo. Yeah, the Gouda is soft, yeah, probably. The Gouda is soft, probably even kind of like tricky to cut with the regular knife sometimes, maybe. All this cheese dog, I wonder when the friend will go to at the store, because we out of bread, yeah? We out of bread, yeah? I do have that cheese there, that's waiting. Insane rich people right there, yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, what kind of stuff you have today? +1 dex. Sure. I think everyone else we got the willpower before. We didn't. got 3. I still need to explore everything though. But there was some more shit to unlock here. After all. Let's kill stuff faster. Got the gold cheese even too, I see. And stuff might be quite something. I don't mind it, personally. I don't mind it personally. Same a massive fun, but it's alrighty. That was a tree. Side incantation. Dark shadow pollution appears. Okay, I'll settle here and begin polluting this plant biotop with my metaspores. Send a telepathic message to Queen Ability and he can return to her now and claim you rewarded them. He is the... Ah, there was some chests. Ooh, it's a master one. Alright, master one on Desert Island in the mines. Yeah, that was right. Right. All right. The most hilarious Caribs. True. The young and old goddess. Yeah, for this I'll need the monies. Well, I mean, I got some, right? Yeah, chaos expert. Sure about the master. Oh, the spells. Yeah, the death negotiation. We need gold for levitation. That'll be really good. That will be very good. Nothing yet. Well, I kind of want to save his master stuff also. Solomon. Lorde. There it is, music experto. La Carmagnol. Increase willpower level here is by +9. Ooh, that's good. I mean, that actually kinda is though, but not like super poor game. think basically willpower you need to increase the amount of mana, but like when you're already in the fight, then you increase the willpower, mana gonna stay. I guess you can fit more mana though with Song of Recovery, for example, which recovers now 18 mana. I guess it's not too bad. Keeping them in pins impossible almost. It is tricky. They jump places, no problems. And they do. I'm gonna pick a goat over a bird. Bird should be illegal. Sometimes I do think so. Sometimes I do think so. The bird is up in the air. But other one is just like, at least he's not in the cage, you know, at least he's like has the whole room there to fly, but still, it's just a room. It's just a room. He needs to fly more. A little bit more gold then. 1 second. Do you have Elemental Master already? So we can get the levitation if we get enough monies. Technically a few fights in the other area, but I also need to rest though. I have the quest to finish, so I might get the gold then needed them. You can level up after you also, I guess, whatever, let's go. Let's try the first area. Use subscription. Subscription card, I can give it to me, I'll keep it in my cabin. Today you get 50% discount for life and all trips. Advantage of it to travel. Insane. That do be quite nice, actually. It wasn't. Oh, it wasn't here. Good idiot, you bird. Get some coins back at least that way. Okay, meditation instructor is good though. That's exactly what we needed to do, but now the gold coins suffer in. Even have anything? Are we? He be a tutor, it looks like. Find anything? A Roger crystal in the cave as much as nightmare as I'm starting to imagine. Oh, Roger gone? Didn't deserve that. At least now I know what happened. Anyway, thank you. The crystal beans and lighthouse can be fixed. Here's a few gold coins for your trouble. It's literally a few gold coins, brother. At least we found some here. This I think where the trainers were, but I need to go farm some. Yeah, there it is. Maybe 1,000 please? 2,000. Come on. Never lucky. So let me get back to the swamp still. That fortress might have some monies there. Let's go. Just the money though. How are we doing? Box might have some too. Just out the budget. Let's see. Got the mega sleep. Come on, dude. Get him there. Temple might be nice, I guess. Remember where there was the path up. Well, done them daggers? Nah, not really. I can get the dagger master from this one too, even. Don't need that. After 2 days of work in there, yeah, they got all the bugs there. It didn't go as well. It didn't go as well as he expected. I think Cacophony is probably better. Might be able to kill them very fast. 1051. Boom, let's go. Now we'll be able to fly. Just need to find all the places where we can do that. Cacophony there, whatever. Not here. Here though. Cacophony. Ooh, let's go. And for the skies there. I think I need to buff actually that stuff because yeah, they're gonna be buffing string and everything, so we have enough for another one. Cacophony and another nuke can begin it. Even Cacophony enough. Nice. Then the Cloud Cactus and Cloud Mushroom. Expert we have, thank you. fun going, alright. These guys are nice. Guys are nice. The Singapore package. Monka is getting some new insane naked figurines there. And you get everything sorted already, Atwas? Got it sorted already. Fury was kinda good. 2000 coins though, not that good. You got it all sorted already? Yeah, transfer the money to the Denmark people. Monka is... The insane scabas coming through. Trying to get married for money there in Spain. Getting the insane male brides there. Let's see, as I say, them insane business. Tend to look into that. Should get the expat marriage services, you know. Easy life. Actually quite a demand, even though I think a lot of people just get married in Georgia. There's no problems there too. They do not care. As long as you pay something. And nothing even super crazy. Friends wanted to actually get married also, but they wanted to kind of like without papers, you know, just kind of like get the ceremony and stuff. Papers already when they return back home. But looks like they delayed it for next year. Money's tight. My friend stopped donating to him. That's a streamer guy also, because he also kind of needs money. So, and he was like one of the main ones, one of the main oilers. So it looks like dude now is, you know, delaying the marriage because no donors and stuff. Seems like it. What a life. Imagine if you already had kids and everything. Well, I'm gonna delay, you know, your school because there was kind of no donors this month, brother. So I think you go to school next year. We can't afford like the books and stuff. And the dystopia, man, the dystopia. See what I say. Yeah, those official like, you know, embassies and stuff. They usually charge a shitload for all those papers and stuff. The same here. You want to have some of your papers, you know, confirmed and signed and copies. Yep, that's in the consulate. That's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be expensive. Let's see, sheep, I see. Also need the burden office there. And €50 for an official translation, a couple of simple pages. Yeah, it's basically kind of like it. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, was it actually like, was it 15 or was it like 50 actually bucks or something for like one page or something? Probably 15 though, not 50, but still, it's insane. I think it wasn't actually even translation. It's just like kind of to get those papers and like signed. Translating actually kind of cheap here. Like we did their passport copies and translations here in Armenia for like, I don't know, it was like $10 fucking or something. We needed for registration to get like translation of our like international passports from English to Armenian. Then we just kind of like, yeah, just went to the local lawyer, left it there. And then already in the evening, well, next day basically, we just went, picked it up, and we paid like, I don't know, like $10, I think, for 3 of us even. That was like something ridiculous there. Maybe like $15 for 3 of us, like 5 per person or something like that. It was super cheap. Too much any country, allowing the dual ones. There are some issues in some places with dual ones, yeah. There are. I don't remember about the EU state. I know like the Serbia, I think, doesn't like that stuff. Which, I mean, it's not in EU, right? It's Europe, but not EU. There is a bunch of countries, but some just don't really care. Like, it's technically not allowed, but no one really cares. Because there's a lot of people now like rolling around with like the whole plethora of passports, you know, in modern political landscape. I guess that's not a bad thing to have if you can. If you can. My only option basically to get one would be to get my like, you know, like ancestry stuff and get like a Belarus passport, which is, you know, kind of like, you know, two of the same sort of. So what's even the difference of getting that one? Let's see what I say. Or another option would be to kind of like get even deeper ancestry in and get like the Polish one, but that will be probably very tricky, especially nowadays. That would be very tricky one, and that ancestry also is from like 19th century basically. Not sure if you can even like find the confirmations for that stuff nowadays somehow. Would be nice though, but yeah, not so sure. Not so sure if much possible then. Yeah, that was a tree, I remember. Yeah, I do kind of have, but that was a very long time ago, so. And that's also kind of like, you know, from like my grandma telling, because as I said, it's like 19th century or something it was. If I remember correct, it was basically just kind of like some Polish, Jewish, semi, you know, some sort of like nobility, I think, moving to like Russian Empire. Well, I mean, it's I guess part of Russian Empire back then at that time, right? Moving to kind of the Russian territory. Let's see what they say. Oh, there are ways. There's like the Polish card or whatever it's called. They give that stuff first, I think, and then after some time you can get the passport and stuff. Yeah, maybe when I get back, if I kind of settled and have like time, maybe I would actually like lift the papers and try to. I mean, it would be interesting in general to see, you know, your ancestry and stuff, not from like just the stories, but you know, like the actual. Half nationality already, you can't do it. Wait, where? Who? Ogul. Which way and how? Yo, man. Is it hard? I mean, I don't know. Not so sure. I kind of looked into it a little bit, but yeah, the problem is, you know, we're kind of not in the best relationships in general, right? So, like, that already complicates things a little. And that complicates things a little. And then, yeah, then you need to kind of, like, I guess I'll get all the papers and everything, get them confirmed and stuff. Through Ancestry, it shouldn't be that hard, though, actually. Like, there's a lot of people who got like the Romanian citizenship through Ancestry. The problem is there was a lot of people who got it not really legit way, so now they kind of like tightening the screws on that stuff. And they tightening the screws because a lot of people just kind of got some like fake records, you know, manufactured for them just to claim that they have some ancestry like in Romania or something. So they got the passport through that. And then they started cracking down on that and started like, investigating more into already, issued papers and stuff. So it's just like, because of all this shit, it's just like really hard. Even if you want to do things legit, you're gonna have a hard time to do it. Everyone's looking at you like you're some sort of fucking, like spice, kabaz, or something else trying to get in. And do be like that. It do be like that. They're gonna even like strengthen just the regular visas for entering, like the Schengen visa for Europe. So I'm not sure about the Gamescom and stuff next year. Like Germany apparently already, I think, more strict, and it was already quite strict. So we'll see about that, if that will be possible. But I might actually kind of look into it eventually. I need to kind of, like... The other thing is like, I own a house and get a wife to get the Georgian one. I mean, but through marriage in many countries works, obviously. That is like basic thing, yeah? Almost everywhere. And the house and stuff, in Georgia, I don't remember. I think it's only if it's like for some specific amount of money, and that's pretty chunky amount of money, if I remember correct. There is a way through company in Georgia, if we're talking through right of abode, to get right of abode. So you kind of like open a company, you need to have... Oh, how much was it? Was it 10 or was it 20k bucks actually per year? I think it was 20k actually. 50, yeah, I think it was $50,000, so like around 20,000 bucks you need to go like through your company in the year, which again, you can just fake really, some people do, because the tax in Georgia is 1%, right? So like to make like, turnover, even if it's fake sorta, of 20,000 bucks, you basically pay $200, right? Like, what, no wait, yeah. $200 you just pay in tax, and you claim that you earn 20,000 turnover. So like $200, if someone wants to get that, is like nothing, I guess, right? But I mean, without rolling that way, no fake shit. So, and obviously like having turnover over a year for 20,000 bucks, like I never had that even close. Like the first year when I had the company, when I got 6,000 from Twitch that was stored over 2.5 years, and then in a year on top of that, I earned like 4,000, maybe like that's 10,000. It's still not 20 even. So if you have 20 in a year, you can apply for a right of abode. You get a right of abode, I think for a year maximum, maybe even half a year. I don't remember actually. Like, so you can go in and out, like, not a citizen, but you have a right to live there. Then you need to extend it, which again, you need to confirm, right, that you have the turnover and stuff. You confirm it, you get like a year, I think. And then you confirm it next time, you get like 3 years or something, maybe 5 years if you're lucky. And I think after like doing all that stuff and having this paper on you for like, I think 5 years actually, not 3. Maybe after 3 you can try to apply already to get permanent residency, which I think, I'm not sure. Maybe you can directly go for citizenship there. That part I don't remember because I kind of abandoned that, plan already long ago. So you either get like the residency and then you live with residency for some time and you can apply for citizenship, or you instantly can apply for citizenship. In Armenia, it's the same stuff. In Armenia, it's even easier though. You have a company. In Armenia, you have any movement in your company in terms of money. Like my friend got one, and he just like got a contract with the company of our friends. Like he's doing like some editing for them, sort of like some odds, whatever. And that's enough already. You just instantly get a right of abode. Then you could get it for 3 years from the get-go. Like he got told you can get it only 1 year, and now he extended it also for 1 more year. And when you have it for 3 years total, you can apply for citizenship, which I mean, he's gonna probably try, I guess. And our friend also gonna try. We'll see how that will go. You just need like 3 years of right of abode, some sort of like like very basic Armenian, and that's pretty much it. But also I'm not gonna go for that. I'm not gonna go for that too, especially since Armenia has like taxes are worse and stuff. And like in general, like I'm kind of like, not like the plans to just like, you know, abandon everything, burn all the bridges and run somewhere. Nope. Not gonna happen probably. First of all, really complicated. Really complicated to do so. And second of all, don't think I want to. Monka is the Furex Angel. Kind of low and one there. Well, seems very Monka. We'll see if we can pull that off there. Yeah, it was, yeah, like pretty much almost all the programs like that somewhat stopped. There was Hungary also, but like some easy for Slavs way to sort of like, you know, get the EU like right in the boat and then citizenship, but they also I think got like, you know, got smacked in the head for that, so that is also over. The thing is, I said I kind of like don't even like bother with that shit now. But probably not. Like for now, I'm just, you know, doing what I'm doing and traveling and stuff. If that shit goes to shit, then I'm just like basically going for like going to see if I can find some like community management stuff, and potentially I'm just gonna be looking already back home for that, because you know, friends, family, all that stuff. Like needs to be some really shitty and dank and really dangerous for me to completely, you know, like burn all the bridges and not return. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna be looking for any of that even much. Also realize that who even needs you there anyway? Let's go. Much mana too. Could say might use the potion there one. Just to not waste time. Debuffs. Alright, that might be bad. We'll see. Debuffs are kinda bad. Start debuffing. Roll dicks there. I should go for modern there, right? Yeah. Fine, one more. I'm gonna do the agent. Go the agent go in. Gotta go so slow, looks like. That's actually kinda good. You done. Let's go in a little. I think you can destroy this guy, no problem. So let's go. Aw, go for the mage. Good boy. Yep, the angel was gone. And before monster there. Yep. This is not the desert island, right? Alright, it was Clouds over... Who? Oh, it was over Dolmen. That was the Isher Island, right? It will return. I guess we'll return. Toby will be returning. Let's see if they'll be traveling. Let me just be traveling and stuff. The game with the publisher isn't pogging on Steam. I mean, pogging enough. Well, the thing is, like, the publisher, the two left-handed publisher, is basically content creator who just pretty much like helps with like the marketing of the game and of the games. They have like some actually very indie bangers that I sometimes get the keys to play. And this one I actually got directly from the dev because I played the demo. I mean, it's not exactly, you know, some sort of insane crazy publisher there. It's literally just one YouTuber just helping with marketing. Pretty much. Nothing insane. Shield Master, no. Novice, okay. Alright, so we're gonna get this one with the bot chest later. I think it should be it here. Don't think there was other ways to go to the skies around here. I get everything here. Lockpicking. Master was on the Frost Island. Okay, I kinda really want to go there. That would be nice. Alright, Clouds. Over Dolmen, Master Chest. I remember. No, chemist we got already. That's a bonus willpower maybe. 58 and it does seem kinda cheap. Thank you then. Alright, so the Dolmen will return. Way up here. Alright, so wait a second. Just wanted to return to some island for some reason during the next one, wasn't it? Or not. So we have a bunch of, we can get a lot of discs, a lot of wins, a lot of willpower now basically. Shield, I guess we in general kinda can't. Yeah, fine, go next. Check the Cadaver Island there. Did check everything more or less here. Speed, yeah, 3 speed for 75 gold. I do like that, fine. Can we increase the speed on this one probably? Oh yeah, the taverns, I need to check more songs. People would just like nope out at the first glance. I think that's kind of like, you know, a very like divisive thing here, because for me that's a sell, you know. For me that's a sell actually. For me this art style actually is a good thing. And I think for people in general interested in this kind of genre, they probably would prefer this, honestly. I have a feeling. Like I honestly have like some sort of allergies nowadays at like those attempts at, you know, like the full-fledged like 3D realistic graphics with kind of like half-arse like assets and stuff like that sometimes. Like I see them like wanna be realistic stuff without, you know, like some or wanna be some like, you know, like purple equals evil again with like the same kind of monsters as usual stuff, and I like I don't know, it doesn't click with me whatsoever. It just like seems like, you know, like a blend, you know, of everything, of a whole shitload of the other games that you see like this. Then I just kind of like the banner blindness, you know, I just see them and it just kind of like that doesn't even leave the mark, you know, like any name or something. And they managed to find the only English speakers in town when he asked something. I see. Trip been going well then. Insane. It's already close to the destination then. A few days left probably. Couple days left. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I would be hopping on the bike right now if I would like do like I don't know, like 30 kilometers. That already would be like, you know, impressive for me. Without dying, probably. A week left still? Damn, I thought he was already kind of close there. Yeah, I thought he's already kind of close there. And most of the stuff already back. The Italy is long. Well, I mean, he did like a very long boy already though, no? I thought he already did a very long boy and the most like all the Alps and stuff behind. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Cross the Alps like Hannibal there, yeah. True. Gotta get the proper experience there. Still haven't found the item I can put there, right? The magic shit. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, shield of intelligence we can't really use much. I could get instead of willpower the intelligence one. You know, that might be better. Right now. Speed get +1. Didn't see shit there, I see. 650 kilometers and he's doing 100 per day. Oh, I see, alright. Yeah, then it takes some time. Sounds good. That is nice. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go for like some insane bike adventure like that. Honestly, I would just fucking die there. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of like, you know, also like spending time in places. Not just kind of like rolling around, but, you know, visiting some interesting places when I'm there in the countries and everything. That's my jam. I don't know, like road for me at least is not that interesting to watch or to like, you know, experience. It's just some like, you know, necessary evil you need to have. So like when you're already having that, like preferably on the train or in the car or something, on bus, look out the window, it might be beautiful. But just like slowly going through it, not sure. True save true. And doing it with e-bikes and stuff, that could be kind of more over the gym though, I would say. The best would be though like getting the camper or some shit, dude. That would be so cool, man. But yeah, like with Europe, for example, at best, and I would need to farm for that visa in Europe. I would need to like go like multiple times with small visas to hope for the better ones. And then like going with some sort of like camper. And then camper again, if you buy camper like in another country, entering Europe with that also gonna be a whole fiesta probably. Buying it with the inside Europe without the citizenship, need to see like the local country's laws and stuff too. Just getting a camper and like going around. That would be cool. That would be cool. Electricity would be interesting. That would be down. Depends on the budget though. We'll see. Depends on the budget though. I'm ready to drive though. I have my license and stuff. I'm ready to drive it all. I am ready. On the camper. Go places, stream places, stop in places so you can see more interesting things. Because the road part I would be skipping more. And just go into some interesting places and destinations already. That's more of my jam. For Ireland. Though I guess with biking that is kind of like more of a challenge thing. For yourself and for everyone. The world isn't going to shit. Even when it's not going to be going to shit. Like everyone's already going to be like, everyone is already too busy, dude. Let's be real. How many of you are going to like TwitchCon even nowadays? It's like no one out of all the people we had. Like only like streamers go, and not even all. Michael, I think, already skipped a few years. It's like Triza and CB, I think, only go in. And none of the community peeps almost. But at least people kind of like I know well enough from the previous events. No one's even going anymore. Try to gather people for something like that, for some trips and shit. It's impossible. There'd be an opportunity. I could if there would be. You can roll without the endurance then, fine. That's the one I was missing actually. First Steve got it. Nice. Get all the bonuses then. I don't know if it's worth actually getting the runes one. Haven't seen the expert runes yet. Probably will get some though. Fine. So everyone will be prepared. See ship I say. Feels bad man. Never lucky. I'll never do those. They never do. Oh yeah, the protective magicus we now have no monies for. Even though I kinda wasn't that impressed with these, I guess. I think we can roll without these for now. Actually. Yeah, it's not getting affected really. And this spell would be improved now. By getting expert and stuff. That would be nice, like higher level. Like max level 23 to stun. It's just like, come on dude. That's like nothing. I think I did check everything. I just kind of like want to see if there's some maybe a ways up. Because the rest I think I already did check here. I might as well go kill stuff. Need some gold. Got that before him. Speed up the process. gonna get XP. Easy XP. Actually, got a bunch of level ups probably already waiting to be claimed. There, 375. Can we go out the window here? I just go back. One. Come on. That's the respawn the coins, I'll take it. And the way up here. That one also didn't have really anything. The inside already did everything, I think, but fine. But that was just actually, yep, easy coins, yeah. Easy coins we like. Survive, come on there. Farm it. Damage though. All looted them. There's nothing here, we can sell stuff here. That actually might be a good idea now. If I want this, the mega heavy one, I guess I could though. Got a bunch of dex speed that I don't really need that much. Might as well, I guess. Keep it. This we sell. Much shit with the mega speed. Yeah. String one, nope. Probably sell two. Could keep some of this just like the stats. Could keep them as stat sticks really, just for some skill checks for the trainers though. We do have a lot of stats already and some buffs for them too. Speed buff I do have, so I guess whatever. Strain buff I don't have, but that's only for mage. I don't think we're gonna need strain skills in mage. Endurance. I think already pretty much also. I could need some of that for. Even though I do have the endurance buff song too, right? The willpower buff song also now. There's also some places where you have like the stat checks that are kind of massive. I just keep this, whatever. Got some like stat checks sometimes that are very, very dank. Strange stuff. I mean, I kind of could, but I think we're gonna wait. Maybe we'll find something. Oh yeah, maybe it's time. Get your expert stuff. More damage. And the song. Oh wait, did I do it in the previous island? Kind of song we got there. I still has 10 health points till he is. Ooh, let's go, dude. Even better now. Minstrel going ham. And more endurance. And just smoking. To check how much endurance I can get with the songs. I can get the mega bodybuilding and all that. I get more in probably, more damage. Do I even? It's basically healing power, protective magic master. I mean, I could go for a divine intervention there though. That would be kind of nice. Oh yes, I guess we can get some int. Like master protective, 1000 gold, 2000 for divine interventions, 3000 gold. But that will be like a lot of stats bonus. Like that long, not that much actually bonus, but whatever. Would be good. Then I actually need to get more speed for him. So we can start divine intervention, bonus int from that. It will be even more bonus because we already got some bonus int. And then we get all the songs and everything super strong. Desert Island, and Master Meditation. That was 1000. Getting that for everyone will be expensive. I think it's time to get some of these islands probably. 22. Let's go Frost. Master Lockpick and stuff would be nice too, I guess, to get then. Crossing through the icebergs, a hero's dock at the polar port and the Frost Island. Then sun is shining, but so is the ice. Actually, didn't get the key from one of the islands. I need to do it, but later. Sanctuary of the Ancients. Should be some night stuff. Maybe that's the one actually. We'll see. Oh, Tower of Royal Paladin. That looks kind of like it might be the dungeon. Yeah, here for the Oracle Key, but you see I have problems of my own. Help me and I'll help you in return. Alternative, entirely illegitimate king taken over the fortress of Abergevers and refuses to leave. Challenges my rule and seeks to cast a shadow over me. Go negotiate with him and then return to me. Patrick Cornichon. Trying to prove your worth, offering a reward for anyone who brings me the Oculus of this house. Interested? The artifact lies in the coffin, and since you look like a bunch of Tomb Raiders, I think you're perfect for the job. The mausoleum on Cadaver Island, and fetch the Oculus of Odysseus. In the entrance there. Almost forgot, mausoleum is sealed by magic. You'll need to find the Trumpet of Death in the Engilur cave. Blow into it and the door will open. I'll be waiting here. That cave is, I assume, here. Stealing them thrones. Yeah, that's the cave. What do we have here? Master of Armor. Remove all penalties when wearing armor. That's kind of nice. Not on 1000 gold though. Oh, Mistress Lockpicking, that's what we want. That's what we really want, but we have no bodies right now. Requires 21 dexterity. Well, I can use the song and then we get him. Let's farm the coins. Found our son. A family friend told us he had seen him near the lower temple of Phyrex and Bandit Island. Here's the letter. The gods he saved. There's the gold. Not wealthy, but please accept these gold coins. I hope he keeps sending us letters. There it is, alright. Lockpick and ready. Master of Swords. 150% damage with swords. 1000 gold away with that. Oh yeah, I have more level ups to do. Forgot about that. We're in here too, probably. Need the power. And another one. Okay, another one will weigh down. Naroka. Smack some rock. Solid. See how speed goes actually. It doesn't really matter in my opinion, I feel. It still has the turns and everything. The check maybe need like way more of it. Yeah, Might and Magic a bunch of speed was actually like a bit more impactful. It's not just like the sequence in the combat who starts first and everything, but more kind of like how much he can do, how much they can do. So there was no specifically sequence, since it's not turn-based really. It was just that you get with a lot of speed and just do a lot of things while enemy does less things and being slower. Explosion will be that good here. Let's go. 10 target damage. Done tacos there, Steve. That's good, man. Feels good. Judging by the smell, friend went to deal with stuff. We're planning to at least. Oh, maybe the bread geese come in and get that insane cheese Armenian tacos. Maybe. Can smell the mega perfume, and then he's going somewhere. Back. Forfeit it. Absorbs endurance, alright. That's not too bad. We can work with that. Absorb speed, that's also fine, whatever. How about you absorb these? One song. Heal up some more. And we give them. Some more gold coins. Now the middle. Okay, you are good. Dying my window. Come on. It's a bit sad. Debuff my songs. Absorbing even more aim. Debuffing my songs more. That's been minus speed, and now we don't care. Damaging everyone. Let's cacophony in the beginning. Heal up, whatever. The good. Ooh, hold the robe. Dödlig dagger. Insane. Toad is already suing. Toad is already suing. No, okay, I do need that. Yeah, fine. Easy. And the spell guys are the worst. Those are the worst. Magnificent to use them. This we did, right? En mjuka fråga. Ja, det slime. Hard to say. This really was a good call, actually, I think, to take. Bonus seemed good. the healing and everything instead of dealing damage, yeah? Oh yeah, I didn't get the recovery song. Come on, dude. Get int, stone skin and dicks, right? Cacophony then. So dome. Illegitimate king. Have you done? Killed all the mercenaries. Now I have to hire new ones, but they probably won't arrive for another 2 weeks. King Abortulus sent you to negotiate? Suppose I have no choice, especially after what you did to my guards. And give me a moment, I'll write him a response. Take him this letter, I think he'll accept my offer. As for you, don't come back to my castle, you've already done enough damage and I assume you looted it to him. I mean, Peru, wouldn't mind to loot some more. Got the XP, nice. Then Rich is asking to be named honorary archbishop. Perfect, I don't care, it doesn't bind me to anything. I could even call him cardinal if it makes him happy. And for you, here's a few gold coins and what else was there? Right, my key to see the oracle. Good luck, Iris, try to save the world then. Got them. Now we need the key. Chemical ingredients, alright. Stay becoming paladin. Okay. Protector. Protector attacked in 70% cases, plus 14 endurance. This ability improved at each level. Ooh. Instead of like the moss shield, we can just kind of get some sort of a little town there. I mean, 70% cases kind of good. The problem is with AoEs. I mean, they still have the stone skin lullaby there, whatever. So we still do have decent armor. Plus 2 to all attributes. Also kind of juicy, but like int kind of useless. Everything else, willpower for now also kind of useless. Maybe we'll get some skills though to use later. That'll be really nice actually. To give me like more endurance on this one. What if the percentage of chance increases also with level? That would be kind of good. But you know what? Let's get the tunnel going, I guess. Why not? Because we're not getting like some way too much damage in others. But then again, it's like 30% chance that one of 3 gonna be attacked otherwise. And I still can choose what to use. You know, fine, sure. Sure. Another skill. Yeah, I could actually recast his skill before, I remember, unless that got changed. Yeah, maybe that's changed already. He used to kind of be able to cast his ability again before, somehow. It was in the demo, and it changed now. If I could use both skills, like, oof, that would be so strong. That would be insane. Some magicians can learn to fly thanks to the teachings in the Visit of the Air Guild and the Port of Bandits Island. Don't have time for that, so I decided to build my own flying machine. I'm not quite ready yet, but come back in a year or 2 and you'll see how serious I was. Bond begins to heal bleeding. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, we need to deal with them. Snow mountains and the ogre. Lion Cyclope. One case. Now there's the bleed, yeah. Now the bleed stacks might actually get pretty brutal if it will be only like one guy getting attacked. Man, maybe I should get that ability. I just need to get like the endurance. Maybe I shouldn't, because I have like AoE heal and won't come once, but I have minstrel heal, AoE like 80 times really, as long as I have mana. So like having AoE damage decrease, armor increase rather, and AoE heals would be probably better than like one target, because like all the bleed stacking on one guy, that's gonna be insane bleed stacks. Well, that's when I can go like and get my sorcerer the debuff removal. The problem is also buff removal, so if it's gonna remove the buff that towns, then like what's the point in this debuff removal then? I need to check if there is something else actually to remove just negative stuff, like the bleed and shit. I still can do like different skill though, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, with bleed I think it's better to just like add armor on everyone and let them just stack the bleed on different guys, so I kind of like have better management of the damage. The Birdie going ham there. Birdie woke up. Fine, let's go Protector. Should like really low damage him. Got the AoE guy there, alright. And 1 damage here, 4 here. Try to get rid of you then with the bleed them. I don't like the bleed them. Yeah, only one you can use him. Cacophony. Another ogre, a more flying cyclops, so that's gonna be some Omega bleed them. Yeah, I think we need to split this. 1 bleed, 2 bleed, 3 bleed. Okay, then we're not splitting this already. Bleed already happening. Actually, I might still. Monkus. Then go Group Guardian this time. Let's see if they're gonna go and get the bleed another. They're good. That's actually good. It's already like 16 HP per turn. But that is brutal. That guy doesn't like even matter whatsoever. All about the flying shits. Get the song. Actually, to get the song this time, right? I think. bad, even with the bleed game. Master of bodybuilding, that's where he lives, eh? Plus 20 health points. Is it even? I can get one gold zone. I need money for both. Fine. Let me get some chonkers going, I guess. I need to make gold now to return. And get the rest. Totem. The rest of money for me, brother. Not even gonna buff here. Power. Not bad. Plunge into icy water of the lake. Carried by light from the bottom of the lake, they swim until they find themselves in a strange place, populated by tropical fish, and discover with surprise that they can breathe there without difficulty. The figure. Yeah, master. Right, sure. And remnants our chest. Anything in the ruins, but I mean, might as well. Let's see. Is it also the Slay the Spire one? Technically, let's see what they have legs there. Get the Nyawl ready. The wheel. Ah, these guys down. I just need to blast hard. As hard as we can. All the mana otherwise, don't want that. Okay, good. Now we can slow down. Right, mental hibernation, that one is also annoying. But actually kinda whatever. And charisma needed. Saving another 1,000 for more bodybuilding. Monka is the wagon. Another one. The Twin Dragon was actually kind of somewhat scary. Scarier than any other boss so far, even though it was kind of lowest level of them all. But we should be fine. Oh yeah, we get to the bleed partially. God, mental hibernation. How about no? Protect, please. Nice. Distraction of the enemies, rather. Yeah, this actually will be tricky. I'm going to kill this guy fast. Trigger. Give a recovery. Should be good. They do stun though, but I think we're fine. Should do another recovery probably, whatever. Gotta go for D. Got him. Before master again too. Open Harpoon of Addiction and Dex and String. Pretty sure. That would be better than what we have. Yep. Seems good, huh? Alright, then done. Some little smorks got in here. Let's see if we can recover on this then. Should do lucidity, whatever. Nice heals them. Something's gonna like ignore armor or something with this damage. What is this damage? Kill the cacophony, but I think we heal up. That was the wrong song. We did heal up though. Very nice. Alright, so this done. Keep Sanctuary. The Sanctuary is a titanium sword. Sword skill level master, 30 strength, 12 willpower required. Okay, so we need the master sword there too. 30 strength, 12 willpower, should be no problems. Yep. Just need the master sword. Okay, that sounds like something I want to get. I do want that. This one left then. His adventure is a Lazaron, archivist on a mission for the Great Library of Emiralia. Beyond the Seven Islands, I'm searching for rare books of considerable value to enrich a collection of ancient... Know that there are forgotten libraries in the dungeons of the Seven Islands. Already visited one in the ruins of Castelnau on Nature Island, and the one in the citadel of Fonfredush on a Giant Island. Should go take a look. Yeah, we got that one in the castle now. That was, I think, where I got the Sulibiga skill. So Giant Island has one too. Though I want to retrieve an ancient book that is at the bottom of this cave, and problem is that it's full of ogres and cyclops, and I'm not equipped to face them. Title of the book is Ars Magnesia. Can you bring it back to me? Sure. Very much. Wait for you here. I have warm clothes, so I should be fine. I'll also give you some gold coins as thanks for your help. See you later. Gold coins we like. Alright, the ogres. Lucidity. I get the G-Baitin. The G-Baiting kind of not that good AoE anyway. But whatever. this one faster. The recovery. Should go the AoE, so the AoE buff here. Probably better. Instead of trying to get the aggro, no point in getting aggro when the AoE anyway. Each of them more beautiful than the other, yeah. Yeah, annoying. This one actually may be fine. The bait and buff. All the bleeds. Take it slow, fine. Can take it. No problems. Start getting an HP back then. That will do. Kinda racist Karakuli, yeah, sardine or something. Seems kinda like some fishgi probably, but not so sure actually. I think it was kinda fishgi. Hey, Dodless, hello. I think, but kinda hard to say really. Lustig Papilot. Don't know how long I've been in this game. Years, baby. I finally gotten used to it and settled in. Do as you would at home. Just let me have something to eat. Trumpet of this, that's what we need. Just leave you this then, fine. Not if that changes much, but yeah, we're gonna keep you. Not like I really need that much on the meals there. Well, we good, eh? And more big boys. How's good, Nodless? How's life? No, these guys need AoE. Defense. It's gonna be very low damages taken then. 1 damage, easy. No, ship I did even need that protector thing. We would like really hard. 1 target damage, that would be kinda alright to have. Ready? It's kinda already, I guess. Fine, you. Done. And that's the book we need. As Magnesia. Junk dealer. Increase the resale price of items at the dump by 20% of their original price. Accumulated for each hero. Ooh, that's pretty good. Good thing I didn't sell everything actually. Consider that keeping some. getting that much junk, but we have some stuff to sell. Almost double the price now. Mission accomplished. And you will be able to complete my mission, bring this book back to the Great Library of Miralia. Gonna reach our collection of ancient works. Done. Oh yeah, the bodybuilding maybe. So I don't need to return up here again. And kill stuff again on the way. Master bodybuilder. Yeah, the master of swords we need also 1,000 gold coins for. Well, actually, I need to collect that on that sword here. So I return, go here, go there. Everyone's getting smart. Alright, Escape Island then. Giant Island later. Oh yeah, this one we need Cadaver Island. Alright, let's go there. Some master chests. We actually can start opening master chests actually. Let's see. On the cloud for flight. Corruption zone. Alright, fine, let's see. Get this one before. Nowhere to fly though. Alright, so Cadaver Island. Or a master chest there is in on Desert Island. Asia Island. Okay, master chest on Asia also. I can do that. Gold, fine, whatever. Asia Island we only have. No. Well, actually, no, wait a second. Rather, where you spawn already. Didn't do this one, or did I? I didn't. And now I did get him. Another going gold tier. That's worth it. That's worth it. That I think is all around here. Meditation we got. We could get it. Armor, I think we're good. Not ready to buy. Maybe need talisman actually could be kind of alright, but whatever. And Gurkhan Woods, I think I had something, right? They're not. In ruins. I was in ruins there. Was there the Buka here? I need to check actually. Oh yeah, this Buka we already did get, okay. Everyone got that. The lighthouse. Against plan when current wrapped up. Ooh, there's a bunch. I mean, there's still The Dawn of War, which I mean, I guess kinda going already. Kinda. It's the Dawn of War. Died the Beast, maybe? Going on in that one too. Could be. As a big release at the end of the week also. If the Subathon will survive until that, that'll be amazing, because that will be 24 hours then going. We can get that. Yeah, I did this, buddy, yeah. I mean, they were actually sponsored before even, but now they kind of stopped doing that. Now they just have like their content creator programs that I, because of that, also kind of didn't join, because, you know, they used to kind of pay for what they now want from people for free. But they also sent the key in the end. I was like, well, I mean, something, might as well try. Well, it would be kind of interesting. It would be interesting. And what else is there? There's a bunch of like the smaller ones also to try. There's like a whole list of things. There's like actually LAN party adventures. Not sure if I'm gonna do like a full run of that one, but at least I'm gonna give it a go. This one we did. Kind of more or less good here, right? Okay. Let's put some gold for free to have here. Did this. Yeah, so Asia Island, we good. I don't think there's anything else even left. Except the Healing King, but nah. This one I think I also already checked all the flying and other spots. It's the Fire Guild where I could get some stuff. Okay, there's this one though, the Dolmen one we need. I got the wrong, written down the wrong island there. we go. Time to charge the other one. More charging and going. 1 moment. Emergency headphones charged. 2 even. Phones charged. 2 even. And for the microphone. 1 second, different cable. Right, charging. No. Ooh, that reminded me actually, 1 second. I need to get some vacuuming going. Well, sorta. Oh, well, I remember because I will forget otherwise. And after 2 days, I bet it will be a little too deflated. Like every couple of days, it's nice to actually pump up some more. There we go. You gotta get a little bit of air in. A little bit. But in general, I will need to have some morning or something, or evening, to sit down and dig through the email. I need to see like what I got there already. Especially for like the first look Friday. Maybe some other days too. Could be. Didn't have a bunch of stuff to play really. If everything will go for the full playthroughs though. Noise filter struggling? Yeah, it's too loud. The vacuum too loud. You reloaded? No. This time is the vacuum noise. Yeah, we got some frame drops real quick too. At least with this kind of frame drops, I can deal. It's like what 16 hours stream, 1,200 frames dropped, 0.0%. I can take that, I guess. Just don't make it worse, man. Just don't make it worse. Please. That should be good. Surprisingly makes the bird calm. And the vacuum. And just stop yapping. Maybe bird had accidents already before. My friend actually vacuumed the bird accidentally one time. Don't know how the fuck, but he did. The vacuums suck. They sure do. They sure do. I will need a return for this one later. From the Giants Island. I could spend 1,500 on the Fury or whatever, the Rage. But that's gonna be on Sorcerer. Sorcerer already has shit to cast anyway. But that will be like double attack on Stave then. And that's pretty strong. Especially when maybe with that insane Titan sword that we're about to get, the Master Sword. You know what? Let's do it. And we can climb this tree here, even though I maybe did that already. Fury. Twice per turn until the end of fight. Kind of good investment also in the long term, right? didn't check this one, but fine, whatever. Just kill them all. Moved all my spells around now. Some demon sending me a notification there even. The Steam sale is on, brother. Go spend some money, please. Talk opening. Oh, it did restock with gold. Guess clouds are kind of worth checking every once in a while. They're very nice. Very nice. Need to check all the songs on every island, dude. I wanted this one thing. I could also maybe... Yeah, removes all temporary modifications and active effects, positive and negative. That I don't like, but I mean, just in case, I guess I could. Right, so that's kind of an island, right? Yes. So, let's test. Are you still suffering the red whiz? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Still going PP good there. The life of suffering. Far into this game, I mean quite already, quite. Already quite, but not there yet. There's still one more island I think to explore. One more key I need to get, and then it's gonna be some sort of like final thing. Probably. So I wanted to check this. So we go land field. Go here. Aha. I bought that shit for 48 right now. Can we actually do some shenanigans right here then? And just buy stuff cheap, sell stuff more expensive here. I wonder. Do I even need to? No, I don't. Whatever, get out. Let's do Speed G3. No. Alright, this way we got some stone cause at least. Endurance, like, keep. That's interesting, I guess expensive stuff not gonna work that way though. Like healing potions for 8 gold, for example. I should check how much they were there. Worst case I can just equip the stuff, I guess, right? So, for 75, 8. Value. Might keep this for now though, I guess, to find some other stuff. Very nice. I'm gonna sell that, whatever. Speed I kinda like more, to be honest, right now. Especially if I'm gonna get Divine Intervention, which I probably will actually. I have money now, might as well go get that. Potions I might keep just in case though. But overall, that's good. Like the Dink rep gives you good discount on items, and then you get this like ability to increase the sell price, and you're just basically buying and selling 2 times more expensive. I like what I see. Oh, well, there we go. Mega protection. Divine intervention. So intelligence divided by 5, the max is 10. That should be good. Currently plus 6 already. I think the increasing song. Maybe it's actually better than increasing and then this buff. No, it's actually I think probably better. Because this one in divided by 5. And this one in divided by 2. So technically that's better to increase stats first and then do this. Gothic 1 and 2 added to the GOG program. Feels good, man. The game preservation. Amazing. Amazing. Light their breath to activate the Trumpet of Death. Door then magically opens. Monka is a Vampire Lord. Insane. Time for you to die. Plus 8 to all attributes. I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, Lucidity then. Let's get the Protector. Stone Skin. The Yuri. And then Stave is now insane. Plus 10 strength, even on cool stuff. The plus 10 strength might already be kinda alright. Need to get that the expert stuff and then just kinda oh yeah, I can do Fury on Karakul then also, and we just kinda like get some insane smashing going on there. Getting into that broken stage slowly. So already got everyone right there. Our runes enjoyed as we got to. No way up anywhere. Hey Portable, hello. How we doing, man? No, Port of Despair, we need some more gold again though. So let's see. Plus 2 totem with the Desert Island. I had some stuff left there. Oh, did Pyramid have some? No, Pyramid I think I did clear completely in the end, right? This one needs like the massive monies, which I mean we can kind of make sorta. Should keep some gold so I can buy all this stuff so I can later sell it in the landfill there. Doing good, Portable, doing good. How are you, sir? Alright, Sherlin Gooks. Lindgooks we go. Right. Already not bad. Need to get soup soon. Insane. Need to get some coffee actually. In a little bit. And maybe switch the game in. I need to browse the Steam sale and see maybe some Kranusi to finish it today. Maybe. It's gonna be on anyway, right? And right again. That's the one. 1200, okay, I like that. And even more, I like that a lot. Chilling here. Alright, so this one we did. The mines of fresh Lindgog is done. There's some skies around. Not really. Skies are pretty good. Skies are pretty good. Can get some goodies there. There's some ruins I need to need a lot of money on this. Like a lot. Swordmanship expert, that's what we need. No, we need a master. A master is right there. Okay, fine. Good then. A bodybuilding done. Store. We have the store here. Don't have no stores. But I need more songs also. Listen some song goose. This string song or something. I mean, that's the one left, I guess. That would be insane then. Okay. Don't need that already. Actually, I'm gonna. Actually, not gonna. Something at least. Actually, no, I don't. Just want to heal up. Oh wait, we have 2 attacks. Oh, we can use the skill and attack at the same time. Oh, not bad. Well, fine. Heal you other time. Can train the dexterity for 45. Let's go. Though. No easiest by any chance way to rely? Nope. Got some spells in this one. It was mostly just the one to deal with the death or whatever, so you can like don't die sorta. And I don't know, do we really? Do we really? 20 mana, I think. Or was it passive? I'd rather save mana for something better now. If it's not only attacks, can I actually just like fury everyone, sorta? If they use like, you know, skills and attack twice, I wonder, I need to try. Nice music is here indeed. It's nice, it's nice. It works with everyone, we can just go ham there. Then maybe I will give you this. The Stuff Master actually we need to, yeah, that one. Then get all the mega damages then. Fine, let's go. Mega damage is acquired. You can go for the Master Meditation, plus 5 stats I think, but that's like 4,000 gold for all the team. Just to get plus 5 stats on everyone. Not all the stats even, I don't remember what was out there. I think it's that good. Try escape island then. I'm missing here. I'm missing some air. Slow. So that's slow, I guess. But no. Ancient Forgotten God. Nunca is be blessed, friends. Ah, nice. Get all the XP. Get something else though. But fine, that will do. You a cylinder there. Gold heavy armor, a lot of endurance there. The problem is it's a bit more expensive. It's a bit more expensive. Actually, I lost a little bit of reputation somehow. Huh? I did galactical, I think, or something. Reputation, I was divine. I think it's a bit worse. That's the prices. Why the prices went a little higher. That I can interact with something like that. Interesting. You get the better prices, so we can do the insane resale value and everything. The resale value. That's my gem. That's my gem. Scabaz in the game economy sort of. Well, the stores are not refreshing, it looks like though, so can't really Scabaz it that hard. Runes of Glubon, I do have the chest. Nice, let's go. Right, left, what over there? The sheep were just like herding somewhere outside. I'm not sure if there is like the actual special race for them, but they were there somewhere. And they were present on some mobs. Kind of dead probably anyway. Almost. Let's see, can we, for example, do this out of cells and then hit you. Then Fury is gonna be insane then, holy shit. Fury yourself even get double cast per turn. It's kinda expensive to cast double AoE per turn though, but with like the fire. Ooh. Artemis stuff, dexterity +5, 10 strength, it's kinda better. Gold, sword willpower. Yeah, not really. I mean, I could actually. Oh yeah, you have like you can use swords, right? Oh, hello. That is good. Might as well get some money we could use. More fury. That's already not bad, huh? Get rid of these guys, Come on, damage company, get out. Boys, we need muddies. There's no chest around here, that's the sad part, looks like. Not in this dungeon. Otherwise we'll get way more bodies. It's just a fury in my... Oh, hello, well. Not enough money now though, so... Not that poor. But I guess we can fix that. I'm being a fury on everyone. This one. Fury was good investment. I'll like that. Oh, there was one. At least some bonus gold. You're not worth on your own though. No mana for that. Get some heals them. The vampiric, whatever. Could do the vampiric. Not here. Oh, come on, then, really. Not even getting my shit this way, them. No gold for me. Alright, this one done, though. Let's see what I can buy around here. Probably something expensive, Forest of Karen notes. Didn't we do that? Yeah, I think I did. No, corruption is all I can do here too. Oh, and return this quest in, actually. Forgot. Mission accomplished. Count of events fascinating. Glad that being found new home. Here's my key to the oracle. Only one left. 1407. Not bad. We can do some shopping and then. No then. Can't buy it all, but we can get close to it at least. Then we're reselling it all. Oh, you got the galactic reputation again. Feels good. Do stuff here. Yeah, we have the flight here. Flight to do. Farm all the stuns though, but whatever. Yeah, the rest of the team at least for that. We still have the so one hit consumes the stun, a second hit still happens. I'll take it. I'll take it. Should go Fury, whatever. No mana. Team. And the flying gonna be after. CDKC. Got some mega Wookiees there. Boy North. Sounds nice still. So nice anyway. Stuns. Just focus on one then, since the mage is stunned all the time. We get all the songs there. Judging the amount of icons. This one, I didn't get. Okay, good. This I didn't. Keep you safe. Boys already being some heavy hitters right there. Not bad. Not bad. This one we needed. Cannot go. We did this. This one we needed. This we did, right? Yes. Fly. Other one. It already destroyed your ass. Twice actually. Can do it one more time. God, debuffs. Okay, fine. Forgot about that. Then we just need to focus on Lucan. We did be nuking. It feels kind of still kind of maybe just luck though. Like the damage still being attracted there. Read runes and master. Yeah, the master rune we didn't get yet. Okay, so this one, the light and master runes. And that gives +7 int permanent. I mean, so I need to invest 1,000 each character to get +7 int. There might be some more rune things going. Technically, it's not too bad though. It's like even more long effect, even more effect here. And right now it's like +8. We can get this +10 easy this way probably. And that will be kind of good. I'll be back. Farm the guy again. Just need the monies then. Just need a recovery there. Let's get rid of some. Done anyway. You get everything here. This one was Archmage that we already got. And that we already did. Right, so this one is on this Keep Island. Need to remember. Yeah, that's the Master Runes. Should not have money right now for. Alright. Promoted. Music Master, dude, 1,000 again. Probably will need it. Eventually, since he can learn it. No, I have enough to build to buy another one. Then take the boat gear and sell that. Wasting time a bit, but that is good. Good. That's already nice. That is already nice. So we can get the Master Runes. And then another 4,000 for Master Meditation. Well, actually, a Master Sword for now. Should do and get that out of the way. Should I? Get the sword probably first, yeah. The restock. And that actually is good, huh? Get some wilds out of the way. These we can sell for way more than we bought it. I like that. I like that. But I kind of want to keep some, I guess. Find some of this sell. This way. A bundle with Wandering Village and the King is watching. Sounds like some good value there. But you already had a Wandering Village though, right? Why would you need that again? I can buy the stuff cheaper maybe though with that bundle in the end, since you already own part. Sometimes happens. That's 607 keys already, so technically we kind of get them. The recharger. Let's kill them, whatever. Master of Sword. Let's see if gets the Mega Sword. The Titanium Sword acquired them. Max damage for each attack. Bruh. Come on, that's a little bit like some like insane epic shit. We already do max damage for each attack with the buff. Who cares about this shit? Get the Dex plus Strength instead. Come on, dude. Oh, that's still ahead of the quest here though. Just we got XP from that, I guess, a little bit. Mission accomplished. Fantastic, I knew I could count on you. Now I can use it despite everything happening across the archipelago. Didn't try it yourselves, your loss. Alright, so we basically have one island left to explore. Still more things to farm and all that though. Not just house and traders, right? No. No trading. No trading in here. Just a little bit of gold and then we can go either get the Mega Runes. I'd rather get the Mega... Actually, yeah, Mega Runes. It's on the same island and we get 7 int for 3 characters for 3,000 gold, which is kind of good. Because Knight doesn't really need int anyway. But the rest would kind of benefit from that. Some more damage. But the buff's most important. You know what? Let's do that probably. I don't even remember what we get for it from the totem there for meditation. Don't even remember. It's not 1,000. So what I remember, let's do it. That was Escape Island. Didn't respawn yet. That's actually kind of sad, but fine. We got these guys here. And some ogres here already. Monka is. Away. Don't even need the stone skin. I need to do the recovery instead. We already deal maximum damage now to the rest of the fight really, so that sword kind of like saved. Well, I guess it kind of helps when they do the dispel and remove the boss. That kind of helps then. Kind of depends, I guess, how much you benefit from string, actually. Wonder. I don't think you can see that though, probably. There's no 1 point to string, 1 point to damage. Need to check the damage distribution then. Well, yeah, I got the buff now already. This one is like 4 to 11. Technically, I guess it would be kind of not too bad to deal with maximum against the enemies that dispel. And it saves also 1 cast on Wonka then. Maybe it's not bad. It also adds some dex though. Technically with the buff it's better though. Like one cast wasted, but you get 4 more damage every hit. And higher chance to hit also with dex. Decisions. Nice, that is nice. Some random encounters. I didn't get to escape, right? Yeah. So we need it was corruption zone. We do here first. Master of Runes for you, and for you. We can't even. Well, I mean, with the buff, I would be able to. I just don't know. Guess whatever. Worst case, I'll return when I have money and get this one. For now, it's only the int bonus, and int bonus for night is useless. Nice, and this already becomes +7 to all attributes. +17 int. We get +10 then already, looks like, from Divine Intervention. Like after the Bard song. We get +10 all attributes after that. And then technically even like maybe well, actually no, you can't recast the song, it doesn't let you, but whatever, it's still good though. Maxed out the buff. So maybe even like stop getting the int in, then just get more mana probably then. Just to be sure we have enough for them heals. Okay, that's done then. No. The pen. All right. So this should be kinda good. So you only have the... Oh, wait a second, I didn't check that thing on the ice. So weirdly. Waste of time. Actually, no, wait a second. Restocking, good. More shit to sell later. I didn't, what was in... Oh, another trailing merchant, thank you, sir. Buying everything. Because I will also sell everything. Hello, already reset. Reset now. Yep, plus 10 all attributes. Insane. It's capped now, so no more int necessary. Could get more into this guy though. Yeah, this will already go. This was expert, that's fine. Actually, no, master totems we can't on this one, so you only 3 when in 3000. 3000 for the totem endures. Let me check what kind of totem was that also. I don't remember, was it Dex or something? Because I don't even really need it that much. But I guess. Yeah, we didn't not open you. Speedy potion, good. Well, to be honest. Actually, no, for 50, going for 50 int with the without the song will be kind of dank. I was thinking about getting like more speed on them. And that will take some time. I could stack some more things on, I guess, but nah. Which other potion I can craft? I don't remember actually. Oh yeah, plus 5 string actually. Ooh, to craft more of those. Can get some mega damages there. Speed 16, 13. Actually kind of fine, like I don't even need really like, to do anything with that speed there. To be quite honest. Getting to like 50 int would be insanely good though. And then we can increase the speed on this guy. Start with Divine Intervention, and then we have like Minstrel with some mega songs. They have a cup on the songs here actually, let me see. No, it doesn't seem like it, so he can go crazy on the songs. Can go ham. No story here. No, need more gold then. Fine, let's go. It's time. Get liquid water and sanctuary down here too. See, we need money for the totem for the meditation trainers. That's kinda it. Can get master runes per stave 2 later also. Oh, there's some other skills I guess to learn, but giant time. Go this island is inhabited by giants. Today only immense mushrooms remain. Its inhabitants have converted into dwellings. Master of daggers. Micro island. Too high party can reach, brother. What you on about? This again. Pile of abandoned crates. Speed gear shield. Ring of wind. That sounds good. I wonder if I just should try. Get me a green on this guy. Then get the ring. Could probably get the amulet I had on someone. But I still probably would get like, I don't know, 9 maybe. Need way more. Actually, I mean, to get 9, that'll be not too bad. I guess I'll fine with this for now. I'll roll with it. Thought everyone got it. Give it a... Check some like starting screens more, but there was also some sneaky stuff before them. That's the water collecting all the keys there. And one to bird and the mushrooms. And have a good day. Master of Access, Professor of History. New quick knowledge test. 750 gold coins to win if you get it right. Right, sure. That's the archipelago ruled by 7 governors, kings, and queens. 7 first dames, and I'll give you the reward. Monica is. That I do not remember. Was the one of this? I think. Maybe not actually. Baldrick was there. I don't know if I had Gargamel there or not. So familiar actually. Isn't Jean-Pierre son or something other than... Did I get them all? I need correct. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You can use that to get a complete quest probably. Aha. But actually, maybe the last names though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Not everyone's here that way though. I need to get the notes going. Gotta get the notes going. What else was there? Missing more. Actually, nah. Gotta get the notes. Gotta get them notes. Who was there and who? Huh? And then this one. And this one we got. This is correct. Wood fish gear. Well, looks like. It looks like. At least we assume so. At least we assume so. It's got a 4 on the I need more. we need more. Gonna double check. The place is visited. I will need to go and check then. That's probably better. Toss randomize them. Easier to get lost there. Gotta check, gotta check. This is still one. Go and write it down. Gotta need to go and write it down. Oh, actually, we don't know even the local one. The local one we yet don't know. Haven't even checked yet. Couldn't even guess it. A music master. Okay, that's for another 1,000 will be required. Which we can have, I guess. Okay, who's here? Tulinbert. I see. My key to the oracle, and I'd be glad to give it to you, but it was stolen by Cardinal of Phyrex. I'll have to retrieve it first. God is a superior temple of Phyrex here in this island. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding him. Bring back the key and I'll reward you additionally. Phyrex minions open a space-time portal to Pandemonium. Thousands of demons from hell poured through the Invader Island and need someone to shut it down. Portal opened in the Fardeluche Citadel. To close it, you must stand within 1 meter and recite the following incantation. Serin on Nordalhood. The incantation you need to remember there. Kingsguard Lieutenant. Oof, oof. Alright, I need to do that then. I need to remember this one. I'll forget this one. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alright, is it time to get some of the coffee going then? Maybe browse a little bit the sale. And get some Kranusi. It's kinda hoping the friend will return. I think he's still gone. Bring the bread again, so I can get that. Well, actually, we can get more Insta Fiesta then. The Insta Noodles and stuff. Hey, Karakulilo. How we doing, man? How's it going? I missed your insane, glorious adventures, man. The insane adventures, eh? Becoming strong and all that. Not feasting, but stuffing now. Soon you'll witness the true power. The true power. Divine intervention with all the stat bonuses there. Insane. Insane. Maybe the Fred did the return. He did not hear me. One there. Bergie heard. Bergie also heard. Bergie heard. The infinite power, yeah. Got the Fury. Fury was insane actually. Mage is not carrying anymore that much. Mage is not the main carry anymore. Steve is now main carry, I would say, even, I guess. I would say Fury gives double attack, double action to everyone in the turn, so Mage became buffer now instead of the damage dealer. Now everyone can act twice pretty much if you use Fury. You need to use Fury on everyone, so, you know, separately. No, there's... The flood bread arrived, that means it's time to go eat it then soon. 1 second, I'm gonna check. On the flood bread, just as I mentioned, there he is. Get some of that bread. But forgot to throw the garbage away, so still have all the bugs around. Feels bad, man. The hobo shack continues improving, you know. Getting more and more hobo. More and more hobo. Even more trash bags around. the Steam Deck havers. We have some. Can you check like in the stats? Can you just compare in the stats? I don't know, honestly, I mean, it depends, right? What you want to achieve. I would probably like, since I already have a PC, if I would be like picking something like that, I'll probably get Switch, honestly, because at least I can play shit that I can't play on PC really on it, right? Probably. But that's also because I don't really care about handhelds that much in general, right? So for me, it's more kind of like getting another platform to play video games on, which I kind of don't really even like want to play that many video games on that platform, but still, like if I would have that decision. I don't, because I don't want to spend money on that shit. Do it, kinda cool, do it. I want the game while in terrain and plane. Yeah, depends on the game preferences, I would say. Like if you actually would love to play something like turn-based and everything, some card shit, then I think like Steam Deck probably would be better. You're gonna get way more stuff like that. You get the Balatro, even though Balatro is probably on Switch already at this point, right? Well, if you wouldn't mind some, you know, more engaged gameplay, then I guess Switch could be nice too. Depends if you want some stuff on Switch, honestly. Like the only things on Switch I would probably want to play is like Bayonetta 3. What was the name? The another Platinum Games one that was on Switch, and I kind of don't care about anything else. Honestly, let's be real. I guess I would try like a lot of stuff then if I would have access to it, like some Zelda shit and all that. That I probably would. Fire Emblem, I don't know, man. It didn't really look that much appealing to me, honestly. I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah, it's just like the fact that they kind of, you know, like just paywalled, I guess you can say, Bayonetta that way. That's the only reason, the only thing. You can play Bayonetta 2 also again. I did play it on Wii U. We literally just bought Wii U with a friend to play Bayonetta 2 back in the day. And he actually bought Switch pretty much just to play Bayonetta 3, but I haven't yanked it from him yet. Maybe I will. Just to play Bayonetta 3. Zelda, only thing Nintendo you care about? Well, I want to try it also, yeah, just because like I saw how cool it is. Well, how like I don't know, like, it looks interesting, right? And like I see people loving it, so I wouldn't mind. Anything else? I don't even know, man. Like they usually don't have the type of games I kind of enjoy, you know. Well, I guess if you already get like Switch 2, you can also like play the new From Slop. Why not? You can also get some From Slop, the upcoming one, the Switch Slop. From Slop on Switch. And when that one will be out, even though not even sure yet what the fuck is going on, what the fuck is gonna be. Gonna be another live service or something probably, but you know, maybe. But I also don't really care enough for it to like go for it just because of that game. Like From Slop, I'm actually kind of dodging already for years. Sekiro, Elden Ring, Night Rain, all that stuff passed by completely. All completely passed that way. Si gustavate a se, the sneaky ways, the sneaky ones. Alright, so let's get some coffee. I'll get some more instant fiesta probably, tons of noodles, and get on the side some flatbread, you know, the mega Armenian taco again with some cheese and everything, I guess. Let's get that going. Then. So I'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow we playing some more. Tomorrow we're finishing probably. Already doesn't seem like that much left really. So tomorrow we finishing. Tomorrow morning we're going in to finish. And today we're gonna get some Kranusi finished also then. That is also in plans. that is also in plans. Alright, let's go. The camera. I'll need to charge a second my other microphone here too already after this session probably. I do have a free charger there. Free charger I do have. Alright, let's go. So you will continue. Did not save. No, I mean I have this at least, right? Thank you. Be a bit sudgy otherwise. Our saving is a blessing, man. Is a blessing. Alright, let's go. Once I'm gonna go to the bottom then, and let's switch one moment. Music is on for now. Alright, one sec. Be right back. Alright. Already be on vacation. If you'll be late tomorrow, maybe you'll miss the action. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do it later tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe I'll start morning with something else tomorrow. Do a little, you know, variety and diversity in the order of the games. Maybe. I could. Connect. Come on. Searching. There we go. Alright, connecting them. Alright, starting it up. Camera, can switch the categories. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do, or maybe I'll do it for dinner then, sort of, yeah, because we don't really have much, you know, going on there. then I will do other stuff. And then dinner we're gonna cook something kinda actually something a little more dank, little. Alright, done. How much battery I have on this one? 20% already, yeah. I need to charge it after this then, for sure. Put the microphone there, right? I need to charge this one and the faster. Alright, fine. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some more of the glorious washing machine. Again, dude, the timing. The timing. Of the glorious laundry machine. Ridicolo. Alright, there we go. Let's go. All the garbage, even more and more. There it is. The bread has arrived. The bread has arrived. I kind of already getting dark and gray. Real shit weather. Real shit weather. Oh, it's one of the lights probably. Some of the lights might be. Is it going like insane strobing? This one? This one, I guess. Alright. Fuck this one then. This should be kind of fine, right? I don't know if you could see it. Like on this little screen, it was showing like it was going full discotheque mode. There it is. It was. Alright, yeah. And that's how it looks from the supermarket. And the supermarket, they don't even bother, I think, like cutting it for you or anything. You just get, you know, what you paid for. You just get like the whole shebang. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do it carefully so it doesn't break though. This one is full uncut experience. There it is. The big boy. In supermarket they don't cut it for you. You get what you asked for. There it is. And that's like one sheet. That one is usually something around like 25 cents or something, 30 cents for that. Get the whole blanket here. Wrap yourself like a burrito, yeah. And get some clothes out of this, the emergency blanket. Actually, you can see the price of this one. You can see the, oh, even less, 138. It's 138 drum. And that I guess is per kilo, so 490. 490 per kilo, I guess then. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, 490 drum per kilo. And that means it's a bit more than $1. Like dollar is like 380 something, I think now, for $1. So like $1, you know, like 25 cents or something. All right, saying that my 10% audio already remaining on the microphone. Bro, really now? Really no? All right, fine, we're gonna do this one somewhat fast anyway, probably. Well, if it dies, I'm just gonna use like the camera, microphone, whatever, I guess. At least it's there, it's not completely bad. So it should be all right. It's just not gonna be on me. That's the problem. Now here we have again the content. Let us go. The content is happening. Elia man, let's go. The sound goes pipiega. Just type in chat because that's probably the microphone dying completely. Didn't think it's gonna go down that fast. Alright, 1 second, just gonna set things up for the coffee. The peak experience there, yeah. Indeed. Alright, get this in here, man. I need to eat some grapes there before they go a rip, because I guess Fred already ate his, so this is mine. It's the rare case when I am slow with recycling the products. Actually, one moment, I need for later today. I will actually need some dough. I can do half of it probably, not all of it. And the dough from the store, just gonna put it in the fridge for now, so it even though already starts heating up a little. It's frozen completely now. Ah, good. Not that completely, I guess. And the puff dough. I think I'm just gonna cut it like this then. Keep the packaging because it has like the film between. Otherwise it's all gonna stick together and it's gonna be rip. I don't even know if these cut anything, honestly. I don't think anyone used these even before here in the kitchen. Nice scissors, dude. Bruh. But didn't we have better ones somewhere? I swear we had something. Just go for 2 buns and everything God knows where. Oh yeah, my favorite. The boomer drawer. The boomer drawer. Get all the meds in. Feels good, man. Alright. Yeah, there is no scissors here either. This dough is puff pastry. Just the frozen dough that I need to get the half of it. I'm going to cut it. This would be better. Okay, that's actually okay. Can work with that. I'm gonna get some of this back in the freezer, and some I'm gonna put in the fridge so it already gets, you know, thawed a little bit. Yeah, just like the sheets of of dough, frozen dough. 8 pieces for today, 8 pieces I'm gonna leave. To be honest, it's kind of like not a problem to do all of them, but yeah, we'll see. I think I'm just gonna do 4 for now, and then do some more later. You can do it for dinner, sorta. The products from the previous time also left still. The product from the previous time I was making it. I can't do that. That one is already here for some time though. I need to eat it. And I'll fry one also while waiting. Well, this one is completely frozen through also. And that's the ready product sorta. That one was the first attempt at me making it, so it looks like shit. Yeah, but it should be good. It's pretty much you get like the flatbread with the onion. That is the Uzbek stuff. And they do a lot of that stuff called katlama. It's like flatbread made out of puff pastry. So it gets like all like, you know, crunchy and nice. And you make it in the pan, so it's also mega easy. Nice portable, nice. Get in your web sheet. Insane. Nice sneeze. Ooh, sorry. Thank you guys, thank you. Alright. Hey Rusent, hello. Up the grinder. Ja. The laundry is going ham. The laundry is in. Slightly out of sync. One is sub one is a third-party thing, and I think it's literally the same update. So I think it's just like different loading because one loads faster than other probably. You just get a little out of sync experience probably. That laundry machine sounds like it's about to fucking braid or something. That noise is not normal. We did get it fixed not long ago, actually, though. That sounds like some weird unintended friction there's somewhere going on. Brother, you need to survive for like, you know, a little bit over 1 month. The jet fighter, now this, I went to go to the laundry machine there. And there it is, huh? That's the noise source. That's the noise source. Just like one of the friends got some, yeah, you got some like insane program on this one. I'm kind of like teaching everyone to just use like the quick programs, bro. And he got some insane one, looks like going. Well, he also washes his shit like once, I don't know. I remember he just moved in, like I don't think he did any laundry for like over a month, I think. And then he went with like a whole pile of shit to do some laundry. It's gonna be a dense one. Get the unfiltered raw experience there. So making some coffee while the laundry machine is pumping. Having all the trash bags there, you know. Welcome to the insane life. The digital hobo life. And this is how we roll. No drug victims in the corner. Yeah, at least that's something. Another glass in the sink that someone didn't wash after themselves, huh? Get the kettle going. All right. Now we wait. I should get some more water in actually, because I want to make some instant stuff again. Real quick. Some instant mash maybe today. No, I can try this shit actually. I haven't tried that thing. Let's see the fuck is this shit gonna be about. of muggy. Translators. This one doesn't have. This is harder than Polish did. Oh, actually, they have here also. So the water, stir, close, 5 minutes. All right, let's see. Sounds simple. Insane insta food time. Smells kind of nice. Smells like spices, I guess. There's plenty of those, looks like there. The instant life. Okay, whatever is gonna be enough water for everything, though. Do not repeat this kind of life at home. I would not recommend. Millions of doctors recommend against it. And that's simple even to mix it all there. And the spices at the bottom there. I think I got it all though from the bottom. Started looking like something already. Slowly. And then we wait for 5 minutes. And make some coffee in the meantime. Should be enough water, I think. Go get the heat in first. Preheat in. Then in the evening I'm gonna get something more dinked today. A little more. So looking at the pan, I wonder if the pan was actually washed. And do I fucking need to wash that too? Because I will need that in the evening. I hope I am pretty bad when like cleaning and other stuff. Nope. I'm a literal fucking god. Especially in comparison. Alright, device assembled. A bit too much coffee, but I should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't get the proper drink pressure in that way. Still nice. Doesn't do the build up, like the first bits go directly. And then later you feel already the build up though of pressure. Alright, coffee done. This thing should be done soon. Guess I'll get some of that flatbread going with cheese and everything. On. There we go. And the Omega lunch. Washing everything. Now the trash bag number 4. I wonder if they're all gonna wait until I'm gonna be done. And then I go throw them out. And would it happen faster? That's the real question. All right. Some flatbread got over then. Some tomato actually doing. I think so. That is exactly one. Nice, nice. Treat the tomato dinner. We'll see about this one. Will this one be good? Greens already getting completely sad gear. The greens are getting complete sad. Chop a bunch in. dirty mix of greens just being chopped. And then this I don't want the whole stick, and when no, get out. Only the soft stuff. A mega powerful basil. Holy shit. What the smell. And this. And they give you cheese, eh? Let's see, is this tomato even serviceable? That seems alright. Seems completely fine to me. The flat way probably gonna be better considering the cheesy shape.
I love you guys.
Oh shit, Panda, 7.3 years. Yeah, no, 73 is 88 years even. Insane. It do be indeed a lot of years. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. It do be indeed a lot of time. The knife is not the poogiest, but that will do. Thank you, man. Thank you. How are you doing? And there goes the cheese gear. Massive chunk of Armenian cheese. Good enough. No, it actually is kind of nice when they cut that flatbread for you, really. Because now I need to operate with the whole blanket there. You can just gonna also just sort of tear it apart a little bit, because it's hard to. And some water was below there. Here, I guess I can put it. Tear it. Hell yeah. A hole there, unfortunately, but that's fine. For 3. One like this. One of these. And the content indeed. Too much. Leave for the rest. Leave some for the rest. The plate there. 1 second, I'm gonna bring the plate. Okay, cheese. What are you here? Oh, because there's a hole, of course. It's getting kind of heckin' windy outside. Holy shit. I think it's gonna be some mega rain, I guess. A mega storm, eh? Cheese is that like tofu? No, it's just like a young, you know, homemade cheese from the marketplace here. And bought from the local Armenian grandpa. And just sell a whole lot of them. Oh man, come on, it's gonna fall apart. If I stay that way, I need to hold it and eat it. A bit like chunkier pieces of flatbread for that. Yeah, it's kind of like young, sort of young regular cheese, I guess. Don't know even how to call it properly. Oh yeah, there's something basic they have here. Nothing crazy. And 3 pieces, and that's gonna be like some very thick lunch here, especially with this instant thingy. Yeah, sort of like on the local, like marketplaces and stuff. You can still buy a lot of homemade stuff. A whole lot of it. Well, you need to kind of know, I guess, you know, what you're getting and what you're getting into. You know, just in case. But you just look where the locals are buying, and you're not gonna go wrong. And you're not gonna go wrong. Like with the veggies and stuff in the marketplace, we already have our own spot where they recognize it, where the old lady calls you brother. Yeah, Daddy, hello. How we doing? And hello. How we doing, man? Gucci Tabaguchi. Feels good, man. Feels good. That is the way. And both Gucci and Tabaguchi. I see the blue cheese. I do like it actually. I do like it myself. I do actually like it myself. And you can get some blue cheese here in really dank forms, I guess. So you actually can. But there is no dishes with it though, I think. And there is no dishes with it. The chunk. There is no dishes with the blue one. All the dishes with the regular one. The regular one in different forms and shapes. Not as much as in like Georgia, for example. And so it's nice to buy in the marketplace. They cut it for you. Way easier to operate. And with the flatbread, when it's all cut. In supermarket, they just give it to you. And there's like a little bit cheaper in the supermarket, but considering it's like a kilo of this bread is like $1.25-30, then you know, I don't want like that much cheaper. I can pay 20 cents more, but get it better on the marketplace, because it is better on the marketplace actually, and get it properly cut for me. Like they have like a special table there already. And the dink knives, they just like put the whole sheet in the right way on that table. Get the knife in the special, you know, already pre-made slots. Whoop whoop, and it's all cut. Even though I guess having like the whole sheet is kind of impressive too. But nothing you can really do with the whole sheet though. I love that bread. I love that bread. That's like the best thing about Armenia. Nothing gonna miss. Alright, done. Knife. Let me wash the knife. Not sure who left the glass. I'm gonna keep that glass. I bet the glass gonna be standing here when I return in the evening for dinner. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, wait, we have coffee this time. Yeah, for dinner I'm gonna drink some dankness then. Some local dankness that my friend brought. And now we have coffee. That's gonna be quite the lunch, dude. 3 of those chunks with cheese and tomato. Still that glorious luxury food. Damn son, actually. No, I wouldn't say spaghetti though, instead like broken spaghetti. You know, Ella style spaghetti, I guess. It does look and smell nice. We'll see how it tastes actually. The insane instant life. Hobo's eating good. True to untrue. Right, one second, gonna move everything to PC. You are actually not false. All the chemicals, I guess these 10 lost percents of my microphone power actually ended up being magical. I like that. I like that. See what I say. Why not now? Why not now? Why not now? You can still do it. You can still do it. Can still do it. All right, one moment. Get back to the PC life. Whoop. All right, this goes here. This goes on the charge. This goes disconnect. All right, charging. Turn this camera off. Don't eat cancer anymore? Damn, son. What is this? What is this? What is this? Rebellion there. Not eating cancer. How dare you? How dare you? It does sound like a good decision indeed, though. Alright, this battery also needs to go charging. Charge galore. Good. Alright, this one with the charge. Already over, already empty. This one, microphone charging. Good. Good. Hope hates your dietary habits. Yeah. Now let's see. How does the cancer taste? I mean, and the thing is, like the pasta is like non-existent. Like, it's not pasta, dude. Like it's already like so, like salt doesn't, it's not even there. Compared to the pasta I make in the evening, made in the evening for the past few days, this is just like, this is slop, dude. But you know, if you want to make it instant and stuff, I'll take this slop. Let's see, as I say, the canned ravioli I haven't tried them. In the local, in the post-Soviet space, canned ravioli is something weird. You have some pelmeni in the freezer, that's what you have. So no one gets the canned stuff. I honestly miss some like dank spam, you know. Like we used to have like Dax, I think it was called, like the canned ham, sort of like spam. That shit was actually expensive though. That shit actually was expensive, but it was so good. I still miss that taste, man. Those were good times. Now that shit is not even available anymore. Well, at least I haven't seen. It was like super expensive. Like my grandma used to buy it sometimes when we go into like the summer house and stuff, you know, because you know it's just stored, no problems, don't need the fridge and stuff. So she was just kind of like getting the big tin of that thing, and I love that. And then like, you know, growing up already, when you have money, sorta, right? And just go to the store, see how much it costs, and you realize you don't have money. And you abandon that idea. Now I haven't even seen that in a while. I saw some like local ripoff, not exactly the same. Like the ham there is different quality, or way worse. And honestly, as slopium just to kind of like fill yourself fast, that would be good. Especially if you can get this for like, you know, reasonable amount, because here it's actually not reasonable. I just was like in the store, saw it, I was like, you know, might as well check it. Out of curiosity, basically. Out of curiosity. Now that I think about it, that was here, like $1.50, $2 even. But that's too much, but yeah, I guess because it's all imported. It's weird because like things they import from Poland, they're way cheaper. So this one looks like imported from Germany. And this shit way more expensive instantly. It's kind of funny, they have like, you know, in the store you go, like in the section with like drinks and beverages and like soft drinks. They have like Coca-Cola and stuff in cans. And they have Dr. Pepper here, which is imported, obviously, like I think all like CIS, all the post-Soviet space, does have it imported. I don't think they produce it at all. Maybe at some point they did. And yeah, I think I probably made like a little too much of this here, a little too much of these boys. Maybe I'll keep some for later. And this one is kind of like really neatly packed. Maybe I'll keep this one for later. It's gonna eat the one that is falling apart. So they have like the Dr. Pepper, like 2 jars, 2 cans, absolutely identical, like absolutely. Well, the design is a little different, but it's the same size. It's Dr. Pepper, right? Same color, everything, just like a little different design. One is from US, another one is from Poland, and the difference is like 3 times in price. It's like why? I mean, out of curiosity, I would actually even try if they taste any different. But my curiosity doesn't, cost that much. Let's put it that way. If I paid 3 times the price. Watching me eat some fast cooking stuff makes you sad. Why? Why would it make you sad? Why would it make you sad? This is something very funny usually about like Twitch chat in general. Like I will always remember that the cooking stream when I was like making some pancakes, I think. Or was it actually syrniki or something I was making? And I was like, let's get something like, like different things that you use like with pancakes or like toppings, right? Like condensed milk and stuff, right? Like because I had it around, I made coffee with it sometimes. It is lavash, yeah, it is lavash indeed. With some tomato and cheese inside and greens. So I got like condensed milk I had already. I got some Nutella, bought in the store specifically for that. Bought it in the store, and I made those pancakes with like Nutella on top of that. And there was a guy, I think literally like like the first message in chat or something. Bro, Nutella's so bad. You should stop eating that stuff, man. It's so bad for you, man. You should reconsider your life and stuff. But bro, I just like bought it literally for this, and I'm probably not gonna eat it, like for a while after this. Which I didn't. Like all this jar was like standing there for like 2 years, and then I left the country. And when I was visiting my brother, I don't know, I haven't asked him if he finished it or he threw it away or something, but I was staying there for years. Like, dude, you just like tune in, you just see someone like, fine, maybe they eat some degenerate food or something. And you go like, oh man, your diet, man, I feel bad for you. Like, bro, fuck off with that shit. You don't know shit. Randomized people and telling what you to do. Not even that, man. Like, it's just like you don't see the picture, Like, I literally have eating this instant trash food in the incentive for this stream because I wanted to try different like noodles that we have around in the store. I literally just bought this fucking pasta for like $2 like just to try it, bro. This is not even instant cheap scuffed food. You don't buy cheap instant scuffed food for that much money. I literally bought it just out of curiosity. Same with like the yesterday's noodles, the curry ones, because I haven't tried those before. I want to see what it is. So yeah, as I said, if you think streamers do something wrong, in most of the cases you are thinking something wrong. And when you're actually right, most of the time probably no one asked. So don't be parasocial and don't do this shit. Kebab wraps? Nope, that's tomato and cheese wraps. With some herbs. With some herbs. So you're hungry for those things as well? There's nothing wrong with that. And the instant noodles and stuff, like kind of like instant ramen and everything, there's like nothing bad about it. There's nothing good about it. at all. But there's nothing bad anyway. It's just slope, you know. It's just the slope. Like, you're just not gonna get your nutritional value from that properly. But there's nothing wrong with eating that. And just to fill your stomach. It's not some insane, you know, like poison that's gonna kill you. Like some people will just, you know, like tell you about all that, and then they're gonna go and make some burgers, you know, or something, frying them like patties, you know, on the oily pan in the grease. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with some degenerate food. Every once in a while, and even if somewhat regularly, as long as you get your nutritional value and vitamins somewhere else, probably. The dietary advice, well, any kind of advice or expert opinion, then yeah, I guess you can go argue with that. Keep this boy probably for later then. A little too much. And a slice of cheese, a slice of tomato, and some greens in. The greens already looking really sad, so I just kind of like, you know, got a bunch and washed them, just chop them all together. Like basil, cilantro, and green onion, I think, basically. Feels good. Feels good, man. Watching those wraps and making you feel hungry. These are actually really good though. That's my friend kind of invented them, the recipe with this cheese. Now he left, but I'm keeping, you know, the tradition going. Feels good. Feels good. Thank you, Roman, thank you. Invention of the frozen friend, yeah. He was kind of like doing a lot of like dang stuff here. Like with flatbread, you can do so many things. Like he was getting some quark, some cottage cheese, on like a slice of flatbread, and then melting some chocolate on top of it, you know. And then you can like wrap it in flatbread, like quark with chocolate. That was good. That was super good. Always hungry, so looking at someone eats will make no difference. I mean, if you want to get some instant ramen and everything, there is nothing wrong with that. Just get it. Not to mention Korea and like in Uzbekistan, by kind of extension, I guess, of like, you know, Korean culture. And they just eat instant ramen regularly. There are cafes with instant ramen, and we went to the Korean restaurant, and there was like soup, basically the soup bowl in the menu, and it literally just says on top, like, if you want to add instant ramen into the soup, like, you know, the block of noodles in, just ask. It's kind of like some minuscule amount of money. And there's the high-end cuisine for you there. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's like bad for many people. It just was like parents probably. telling you that this kind of food is garbage, you shouldn't eat it. Eat properly, which I mean is good advice. But this thing is not exactly poison, you know. Ask only for ramen, no soup, yeah. Crunch them instance, we did that back then, back in the day, in the childhood. The snack after school. Typical snack after school. The pack of cigarettes, pack of noodles, and the bottle of cheap soda. There it is. The high school boys, you know, having a snack after lessons. The Slavic vibe, dude. The Slavic vibe. Insane. Alright, I got him. And tomorrow maybe will be some more of that degenerate stuff. There's some instant mash also that I bought for that. For that reason, you know. In the evening, I'm gonna cook some katlama there. Some Uzbekistan goodness. With very low effort. The biggest effort is like basically buying the frozen dough. I guess you do some stuff with that frozen dough, so still a bit of effort, but not that much effort. So yeah, gonna cook that stuff too. But that will be all ready for dinner. Now I guess we go. Actually, we can check the Steam sale though. We can check the Steam sale. Keep it here, I guess. Just like keep this one later, a little later, as a snack. So yeah, we're gonna have some Uzbekistan food later today. Well, sorta, you know, a little bit of how do you say, improvisation, I guess, a little bit of an improv based on that recipe, on that concept. All right, so let's go. Let's browse some Steam sale then a little bit. Guys wanted me to do that in the evening. I might as well do it now. Might as well do it now. Alright, let's see. Let's see what is up on that sale there. Let's switch the categories. Alright. Guess I need to check also the let me see what we're gonna do for some night reading game, and I guess the Road Warden today. We should start downloading that. Yeah, because I still don't see the answer. So it looks like we're reading some Road Warden in the night, probably. Seems like it. I like how some of these publishers and companies are just kind of like absolutely suck balls with answering emails and stuff. I love that shit. Gotta love that. Like when they need you, they're gonna be like, you know, oh man, quick reminder. I just want to do to reach out once more in case you forgot, you know. And then you want to request something specific sometimes, and that's gonna be no fucking answer ever. Not even something insane. Shaking my SMH. That's when the platforms that do that actually rock. But yeah, something is not on the platform, sadly, usually. Not always, not always, and not everyone uses those. One moment, I'm just gonna put the well, actually, yeah, fine. Let's do this. Let's check it out. First, let me see. So, I guess we're with Warden in then. Today. So, 10 p.m. I guess or something. Around 10 p.m. You get like a couple of hours of the reading in. I don't know how big this one is actually. I wonder if I'll be able to actually do this one in the Subathon. I'm not sure how long it will survive. To keep going. Oh, we have some frame drops now, dude. What the fuck is this? Why? Oh, actually, wait. Maybe... Nah, I should be fine. Should be fine. It was just a little bit, so hopefully the download actually maybe started. Not so sure. But now should be fine. Should be. Don't do me like this, but I did have actually reconnected the Twitch chat also. There's some drop on connection. But maybe actually was one. Hard to say. If I'm getting the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, Twitch chat is going all over the place actually. And that is not my connection, I think. Actually, no, there was a bit of the frame dropping again. Dude, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this now. Please. Alright, so yeah, we can do some road warden in. For the reading experiences. Let's see, we'll drop some more. Torgo's game? Wait, which one was that? Which one was that? Remind me. I forgot. What was that, the name of that one? Is it on each also, yeah? Was it on each, I think? Yet. At the moment. This each is not blocked here, thankfully. I'm blocked now back home already, though. No, while block, it is each, right? No Steam page, or is there already? It is on each. Alright, 1 second. Sure. Sure. Well, shit, find that stuff here. Get all the low poly stuff here, you know, in game space. That's when, like, you know, the smart search hits a bit of a problems there. Let's try it this way, maybe. Maybe it's like unpublished on his like creator page or something. Is he in like the Torgo mine then? No, I see him there. Oh, there it is. Procure your antique chair leg, explore persistent online world, and take a dip in the ocean, violently break things, purchase sandwiches for anime girl, bully ditch cleaner, spray cryptic messages, enjoy the rain. Become the ability, ruin everything. Free experimental online game. Insane. Feeding anime girl some sandwiches, insane. And that's what I call gaming, then. And that's what I call gaming. we'll need to get to it then. Gonna be some dink day. I'll need to get some dink day going. Hey Onyx, hello. Some online functionality. Alright, we'll need to get like the way the dankness going then. Like I did have the Hilux planned. We'll get towards that yet, or not exactly. Let me see. It should be kind of close already there. So we at what now? 47 basically. All right. No, 47 hours. 760. Not exactly yet there, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Get some dankness going. How we doing, Onyx? How's life? How is the life? We'll maybe find time for that. See how it is. One moment. Let's see. That's the insane teaser. I guess there's also insane explanation there.
何も壊さないで最近の嵐で大変だったでしょう。
The Decorium. The insane take on some extraction right there. Go in, break shit, go out. It's from the creator of the Vicula Habitus that I played and finished on stream. Who is also, you know, sometimes here in chat. One of the all-time viewers. No well block explained.
Welcome to Lowville Block. A free multiplayer game with a persist evolving online world where you can take part in fun activity like violently breaking things with an antique share leg. It's free, it's on Windows and it's simple to join. You arrive on a stormy island, step into the lobby and pick a room key from the girl at the desk. Read the elevator, explore your room or ruin it. Smash the windows, bonk furniture, scroll things on the walls, it'll persist. Other players will see exactly what you've done. You currency for your activity. Point you on the leaderboard. Coin can buy gift for a girl at the desk, pizza, rose and sandwich. Everything an anime girl could want.
True.
When the building get too wrecked or when the in-game clock hits midnight, the cleaner arrive and the world reset, ready for a next wave of guests. Lowville Block is un ongoing experiment. No sign UPS, no password, just a 3-letter name like all pinball machine. He wanted to see if he could make a persist online world, completely free. No server bill, no microtransaction. He was told it wouldn't work. So he built my own tech to make it happen. Behind the scene, the server is basically a spreadsheet. Each room estate, smashed lamp, open window, blood on the carpet is just a few bytes of data. The client handles everything else. This means it barely use bandwidth, costs nothing to run, and still keeps the world consist for every player. Even the random decoration you see are generated from a SAM seed across all clients, so every reset bring a new consist layout for players. After finishing my last game Navicula Meatus, he wanted to work on a small fun project. It's free, it's janky, and it was probably a bad idea. But here it is. Come visit anytime. So far a poor girl has been gifted only one single rose.
Feels bad, man. Only one? Come on. Guys need to go and gift some roses. Sandwiches, whatever you prefer. The dreams of such dankness, yeah. Well, I mean, I see the experiment, right? I see the goal. Like the persistent world on the low budget is impossible, but there goes I guess the caveats right there. Like you can put it in spreadsheet in this kind of game. Can you put it in spreadsheet in like something a little more big and deep and kind of like elaborate, I guess. And the second thing is the client handles everything else. When the client handles everything else in the multiplayer environment, that usually ends up like in a disaster in a way later. When you allow in the multiplayer game the client to handle everything, it's all going to shit instantly. Like if you do it in a game like this kind of for memes, that's I guess kind of fine. But if you're gonna do it in the game with like some sort of some sort of competitive things or something like that, then it's gonna be over. It's gonna be the cheaters galore. It's gonna be duping, hacker money, and all the other stuff. So I guess that's the reason when you need to get like a bunch of stuff calculated on the server and use a lot of bandwidth for that and everything. Basically, just make the spreadsheet bigger, yeah. What this supposed to be, just the meme stuff, just for free. You go in, you break stuff, get score, buy anime girl some goodies. That's it pretty much. And everyone who also goes in gets in the same world. Can you encounter other characters though? Probably not, right? Because they're just like... Actually, I'm not sure. Probably not, I guess. Like what happens if like multiple different people go and start breaking the same shit pretty much, Make all players calculate the same thing each time and pick average. You speak like a blockchain enjoyer right there, bro. What if we put that on blockchain? And let decentralized gamer network, calculate everything. You can't cheat, man. You need the rest of the blockchain to confirm that everything is legit. Like you press the skill and then you wait, like 3 days while everything's get mined and calculated. So, okay, it's legit, bro. No, so it's not the proper multiplayer for now. I see. So it's like persist in the world. You just can join. Everyone can join, alright, but only on their own. I mean, as an experiment, that's kind of fun, yeah. That's the thing, like, not everything MMO should be some sort of, like, dank, crazy stuff. Yeah, maybe, like, some meme game like that could be kind of alright, too. Like, I mean, other little layers to this one, right? Like, you go in, like, breaking some shit, right? And the cleaners, that restore the hotel and stuff, they also try to catch you or anything, right? Or something. And the goal is like some sort of like randomly seeded like items or whatever that are there in the hotel somewhere. So like the more you manage to break, the more you manage to yoink, and the more you manage to escape with it, the better score you get, sort of like like little extraction there in a way. And then you also have a risk to kind of just like run into another player. You have a risk to run into the room that was already completely stripped clean, for example, right? Like kind of like elaborating the beam, I guess, a little into some like gameplay that actually kind of maybe makes more gameplay sense, I guess. True, untrue. Now that could be cool. That could be cool. But then again, like if there's gonna be like that kind of stuff, and before like people will start, like doing like the client side fiesta, that will just fuck up with your spreadsheet there completely. And that might also be kind of not very poga. That might also be not very poga. Especially if you are the leaderboard already, there might be some people who will want to fuck with the leaderboard and get ahead, and get some mega score there for doing nothing. Also something you need to take account for, I guess. So I'm not so sure about like anything multiplayer really. Like I feel like if I would be ever like dipping into something like multiplayer, that would require like a whole bunch of like learning and research into that shit, or you need to do it like already as some part of some like group of people with people who actually know the networking and all the nuances there, because otherwise it might probably end up like a big fucking disaster. Not touching multiplayer for that reason? Yeah, I think it's just kind of like, you know, opening the Pandora's box. And like some PPG, you know, like errors, mistakes there, and you know, like some people playing suddenly get some remote code execution or something on their machine or some other shit, and it's just kind of like, and everyone's shitting on you for a shitty game or something like that. Or some streamer's IP gets leaked because, you know, you got like some lobby or matchmaking kind of in PPG way, and like that kind of shit, you know. It is always kind of the scary part. But no, Torg is good, man. Like the navicular meters is really dank. That was cool. That was cool. Very obscure, very dank, and I did enjoy it. Viewership, yeah. I mean, there are modules now, right? Like you can get all this, like you have the old Epic Online services, right? A bunch of that kind of stuff. You probably just connect and think, you know, like, well, it's over, it's good, it's done. But bet it ain't that simple. At least using those modules maybe gonna, like, you know, kind of prevent some of the like big fuck ups, right? Because they probably already had proper, you know, network engineering and security people who went over that shit. But still, you can fuck up on your end too. So much more complex than single player alone, yeah. Need to be really dedicated to the grind then. It could be interesting with it, just like some experiment like that though. Good luck, Torg. We'll see. Maybe we'll try. We'll wait, see what else gonna be there going with this one. I wouldn't mind that. I would mind like more dankness. Naviculometis was very interesting. That was an experience, dude. That was an experience. That was only 3 hours, so it wasn't. Well, I mean, I played on the demo before though a bunch, so I kind of already knew what's going on there. Somewhat. And there was also one kind of puzzle thingy that I managed to completely sort of accidentally finish the way I was not supposed to do it, actually. I only realized how to do it after I kind of brute forced that stuff. I wouldn't say brute force, but like, well, it was technically like literally brute force because I managed to kind of get through the door the way I wasn't supposed to get through the door. So I did brute force the puzzle on another level. The full-on smork mode, eh? But yeah, this is the ink shit. I recommend it. Sale too. Pog, the $3. $3. Just $3. Get it. 97% positive. Huh? Get it. Alright, is Ultan on sale? Damn, Ultan for $5 even, bro. Get it! Get the good game! I leave good reviews still. He's farming the 69 already for months, dude, at the time. Like, someone needs to already push it, you know, a little more. Come on. It always returns to 69. Both games 69 actually. Damn, son. That's usually I say, yeah. Can imagine. Yeah, so you can get some good quality gaming there. There's content to done. Dead game since April, man. Do you realize it's like 5 fucking months, dude? That's like what? Like 2 new seasons in Fortnite, like 10 updates probably in Fortnite, and you haven't done anything. Fucking dead game, brother. Dead game. Same recycled enemies over and over. Kick. It's kind of funny, like, let me say. I think some people did complain about that too. This one literally has 5 types of enemies. Like literally. Literally the same. And I think people also complain about that though. I think people also complain about it a lot. Was there? I find got like got full full chatting there. Actually about other things. About other things. You have 6 even, yeah. Like a lot of people didn't even count that shit. Didn't even count that shit. Judging by description, game should fit my taste 100% because I like Souls games, bro. That's like not even there whatsoever. Yeah, there you go. Only 5 enemy types. Make the game feel repetitive pretty quickly. There it is. So like the advice, like the same we had the Dragon's Dogma and stuff. So like advice is basically like you need to make like, you know, like as much like a different, at least looking ones. Like they might be absolutely identical in how you fight them and stuff. I'm pretty sure no one even gonna pay attention to that, but like you just need to make them different, you know. See, like you need to get the lessons. Like that's where the budget should go. You just need the difference. Always the difference there. Get some randomizer running over it if possible. Kendros are not gonna do shit. Just recolor, man. Just recolor. That's how they usually do it, you know. The skeleton, alright, now you have like, you know, the Mega Kraken skeleton of hell, you know. Like all red. There it is, man. AI slope up. Well, I mean, if what's the name? The ethics allow, yeah, I guess you can just like do some filters run over some models or some textures probably. Beaten Helios, yeah, I did beat Helios. I did beat. I do like one of the reviews there was kind of like my wife there too. You kind of get tired of it, you know. Like if you binge it, it's probably better. Like the longer you take to play through it, the harder it becomes. Like you kind of like start, you know, like caring less for things, and you're forgetting more of the shit, and you just kind of like, man, I kind of just already, you know, let's just finish it or something. Like the universe, like the world, like the fucked up Civil War shit is actually like really well made. It's nice. Like the music and everything, sound, atmosphere, that's good. Combat, like what combat would be fine actually, fine, serviceable, you know. Like good thing I didn't go for the hard difficulty. I would probably be like completely fucking pissed and stuff. That was fine. Like not good, but like for RPG game, for example, for story game, this kind of combat is all right. Like I have no problems with that. No problems with that. Could be worse in terms of combat. But yeah, like it's just kind of like if you go slow, you just start forgetting things. You just care about things less, and you just kind of like, yeah, just want to finish it already. But when I was like doing like initially like half the stream of Helios pretty much or more, like first days, that was just like really good. Then I also kind of got scammers because not scammers, okay, like there's some quests I kind of timed, which is not really like kind of telegraphed, so I just like missed 2 side activities, and that instantly kind of makes you already, you know, well, fine, like I can't do these anymore this playthrough anyway, right? So why even like kind of try hard out for other ones? Like I will do whatever I can. The rest I don't care about, you know. I already kind of not getting 100 anyway. And then one of them bugged out also, so I wouldn't get 100. If it would bug out for me at the end of the game again also, but when I was going for 100 and trying to do everything, it would bug out on me. Boy, I would be fucking pissed then. Holy shit. Yeah, but thankfully I already didn't care, so like whatever. Already have an infinite amount of different enemies. Nice, Sultan, nice. Save there. Save there. But yeah, it was nice though. Game's nice. Game's actually nice. But like unironically, this one I probably would just like enjoy it like some Kajimbo, like you know, like just with more like walking around and stuff. But yeah, a lot of backtracking also. Like at some point it just starts like I wasn't even playing for that long. Yeah, like what, 35 hours. It's not even like that crazy, like whatsoever, but it felt way longer. It felt way longer. So many backtrack moments. There was like a moment I remember in one area I was trying to find like where the passage I'm missing. That was on me though. I was PP guy. I just completely missed that because there was no map, right? Which like I don't like I understand what they went for with no map, but like you can make map and you know like notes and things like this without hand holding. You can make them just for like you know convenience of a person, basically. Like like mop doesn't equal you know like a lame. Mop doesn't equal you know like for noobs or something, or like you know for zoomer gamers or some shit, or hand holding. You know, you can just make it for convenience. Make just empty you know kind of schematic maps so you can at least kind of like look at it and understand where are you and where are the things, and preferably let people put the markers themselves if you don't want the auto marker stuff, right? Make the people be able to get like some pin and do some notes for it. You can pin some items, like favorite some items, but still. You also have this like for the main quest, you have this kind of like investigation board, right? Like you have like some topic and then you have like all these like characters and events going from there. But the thing is, for main quest, you don't need that shit. Like, I haven't used that thing whatsoever. Like, you don't need it for main quest, you need it for side quests, because you need to remember, because, oh, there was like this little thing there in that map that I found the piece for that puzzle here, and you just like try to remember where it was, who it was, and that's all, and all that stuff. For main quest, there's no problems, actually. Like, I haven't used that thing whatsoever. No, si, I see. Hey, 500, do it. Yeah, the ministry safe and stuff like this. Yeah, you just kind of like when you need to backtrack somewhere, and then it's just like, bro, where was it? And the mob design is kind of decent. Like it's made, you know, like the mobs are kind of small, but they are made in the way that you're gonna spend a bunch of time exploring them, right? And the quest also with a lot of backtracking, so game kind of feels, you know, like way bigger than it actually is. But the problem is you need to backtrack somewhere, and you need to run again through that map that you were exploring for like hours with all the enemies, but you just kind of like, bro, where was that passage that I need here? Where that shortcut that I opened here? That was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. That was a bit unfun at that part. So I think like having some, you know, like mobs and other convenience things without hand holding, just, you know, the ones we can manage, that would be nice. But overall story, like ending, all that stuff was good. That was actually really nice. I did like it. Like the Civil War fucked up shit was actually kind of like really well made, I would say. It was actually quite well made. Sometimes I did feel like they kind of just like, you know, like over the top, you know, just like throwing more and more fucked up stuff. Like, dude, it's make it even dirtier, even worse, you know, like more trash, you know. Sometimes it does feel like it, but like overall it was actually kind of good, believable, you know, feeling, especially in the beginning. Arcane, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Hey, Buchanan, hello. Dead bodies were laying around. Yeah, I mean, there was like a whole like pile of like bones in the end also. Which, I mean, that those parts were kind of fine, like environmentally. It was like some dialogues and everything, you know, like, and things like this being just like over the top a little bit, like, you know, like just like there was the end, like there was like Dad and his daughter, right? I think Dad was missing an arm and the daughter is singing like missing the same arm, and then also like a hand and another arm or something. And like, dude, maybe already, you know, like already a little too much like concentration of that, you know, kind of like spread out the dankness a bit or something. So yeah, very dank. And looks like to get like the idea of exactly what's happening, and that's sort of like maybe even like the right ending or some stuff. The real ending, you need to do a lot of research. Like it seems like when you finish the game, it after that says like, well, now you can go do all those like good deeds and other things and uncover, you know, like the did it say like the real story or what else happened, something like that basically. So you kind of want more, right? Kind of want more to figure, and I would love to get more into like the lore and stuff, but I'm not looking forward to do, and especially some good deeds already kind of like rip because it's too late. So I probably can't even do all of it. So kind of maybe a little too much, and trying to not holding their hand. Like they try too much, so much to not hold your hand, they just like fucking cut your hand out completely, you know, in a way. So you just kind of like play with one in a way, with no mop, no like notes, nothing. And just like, oh yeah, there's like some password. Oh yeah, that's from the computer of this guy. Oh, there was a note from this guy. Oh man, now I have like, you know, fucking 100 notes laying around in my inventory, just like this. It's all similar looking, the same, you know, like the icon of the node basically. Which one was that, I wonder? Well, let me scroll through all this shit now. Alright, what do we have? Them Civ on 30%. They get some DLCs already rolling out there. Did they? Collection personas. Damn, they did roll some of them. The Bulgaria pack, Nepal. There it is. Did you get all the DLCs already, Otan? Are you missing out there? I'm not supporting the glorious Corpa there. Yes, Steven Oblivion. In one line, they know what to recommend there. You have almost all. Damn, son. There's the poor game developer there. Look at him. Look at him go. The Oblivion remastered. One day, man. One day. But this is gonna be like the double boomerathon, you know. Oblivion already wasn't a boomerathon. Now we're waiting like, you know, like 10-15 years for remaster to be a boomerathon again. Homeless but Steve DLC, yeah, it's an investment, man. That's an investment. Feature deep discounts. Them 2-point campus for 90% off. Was it for free actually though somewhere? Same as Control. That actually kind of may be alright. Haven't played this one. Haven't played that one. And Mafia 3 90%. Damn, Desperados 3 also. War for $2. Not bad. Doom Eternal for fucking $2.5. Like what the fuck, dude? Now that's Pog, man. Now that is some gear. Like $80 AAA and shit. Like, do you really think like I'm gonna go and buy your fucking slop for $80 and I can just like go already and pick up fucking Doom Eternal for $2.5, bro? And like I can just like buy half of this tab, which with like pretty decent games, and just like, you know, and like forget about your shit until your shit will be for $2.5, you know. The Greedfall too. Insane, dude. It's just like buy this tab, you're good with games for a while, you know. It's your turn. Wait, why? After for sale? For sale? Jedi Survivor. Horizon. Well, when this one drops to $5 or something, I'll get it. I'll get it. There's a Forbidden West though. How's the Zero Dawn going? Is there like a bundle of it both? No bundle. Only support Japanese voice for customers in Japan. Damn, son. Weeb's got mega cocked there. Holy shit. Not in Japan, you don't deserve the Japanese voice acting, brother. Get out. Get out. $40 on complete edition already was in June, so we have more. It's so Sony gatekeeping the weebs. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I know they do this stuff. For example, like if you bought like Russian version, you only play in Russian because they like, you know, people buying it through a VPN and stuff. So like, you know, you bought it through the VPN from Russia. Well, learn Russian, brother. Then if you want to pay cheaper, but this decision I'm not so sure though. A Western Volk game you play with the English voice acting. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. How's the Zero Dawn there going? Is Tsushima still not available? Ah, hello. Even like even in Armenia you can buy fucking Tsushima. Thank you, Sony. Fuck you. Helldivers you can at least already. The fuck is with Ghost of Tsushima then? You guys forgot to remove some restrictions. Like, it's like, oh, fucking Armenia, who? No one's gonna notice it, like, leave it be there. Yeah, Zero Dawn Remastered, $30. Yep, that's waiting for, like, the whole bundle for, like, 5. I buy. Fine. So be it. I'll find time maybe even to play it. For 30 each? No. No. You activate the key? Not so sure. I mean, it's an Armenian region. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them then. I know Destiny literally like blocked like the whole of like post-Soviet space pretty much for whatever fucking reason. And then Gaben just started refunding people, everyone who requested. So now they gotta probably hopefully see the consequences, you know. Yes, Steve, I see. I prefer to have Russian voice acting in some games, but you would need a Russian version of the game. Really? Well, all games, yeah, all games maybe. All games maybe. But depending on the game, you probably would be able to get Russian voice acting if you really want to. The ones that have Russian voice acting, that's obviously not all of them. Yeah, Boobo Blade only 20%. I mean, too early. And Coomers are still thirsty, so you know, they're gonna milk some more. They're gonna farm some more. Yeah, Jedi Survivor also probably gonna wait until like 90% maybe. Don't just play it on subscription or something. I kinda want to, but it's also still an unoptimized piece of shit and my PC is kinda not really focused, so... Star Wars Outlaws 55% already. Still runs like us? Yeah, that's the reason I kinda rather wait until I get like some NASA PC or something to play it probably. Yeah, see, Regen, I say. Yeah, for old games that was the case before. Yeah, you would need to find it. Okay, Hilux 2 for $4. Alright, that I probably will buy. If we get the incentive, we're gonna be playing some Hilux then. Gonna be time for more dankness. More dankness time. First one was quite something. No, see, Steve, I see. I see. Some Kino game in there. The recent very positive. That game already. Fumes out, yep, fumes out indeed. Fumes is out indeed. I'll get some dankness probably. But yeah, Fumes is out, 20% discount already. Overwhelmingly. There it is. There it is. Baldur's Gate. Out in early access, yeah. Kingdom Come 30%. Indiana Jones 20%. Like these prices, man. This ain't the other fucking $80, man. Then you have Mega Bonk. It's not technically even on sale, just out, but still. Still, the Steam Deck can enjoy this. Red Dead 75% off. Cyberpunk for $10 also. Hades decided to release it right around the sale and they don't give a shit, looks like. It seems like that kind of did work though anyway. Idle Boss Rush. Oh, that was all that one. Mars First Logistics we saw also 40% off. Yeah, that's all the stuff we basically saw on Sunday. Nothing new around the year. Huh? The Menace demo trending. Damn son. And the World 2 demo also. Yeah, they did email. But his next fest coming also, so we're gonna be all over the demos very soon. Very soon. So I'm kinda trying not to do that much demos when there's like so many actual full games, you know, waiting. Let's see what's on the wishlist actually. Wishlist already got some culling. Maybe it's time. Okay, Ether is still not out. Breaking news since 2016 in my wishlist, still not out. At this point I kinda don't really even give a shit already. I don't even know why it's here still, but you know, it's just kinda like the oldest in my wishlist, well except for Steam Controller I guess. I'm just keeping it around at this point. Here's my magic code there. Era still no info. But that's like not even like the quarter already for the release date. Oof. Oof. Come on, dude. I thought they will show already soon or something. It's kind of like... I guess kind of don't really mind if it's not out yet, because then it will be like around the time I will be like in the moves and everything. Maybe this way it will be like in the end of the year and that will be fine. Close to Boomerathon. What kind of benefit will be Boomerathon though? Steam Controller on the wishlist meme? I wanted the Steam Controller there. I wanted it. I just couldn't they had them still available, but they were overpriced as shit. And when they were doing like the final sale on them, when you could buy one for like what, $10 or $20 or something, that wasn't available for us. We weren't shipping. They weren't ever shipping. They had like official partners that they were selling Steam Controller in Russia back in the day, and they were charging like fucking twice the price, if not even more. So I never got one. At least I think a lot of people got it because it was dirt cheap. Why not? Like even if it maybe it's not very bog, at least you get something for collection. You know, that's why I kind of wanted. That's why I kind of wanted one. Alright, Guild 3 still dog, but now we have the Guild 4 coming, right? So, dog, we'll see. Actually, who is publishing this one then? Not THQ, alright. I wonder if they have it in their library on Lurkit, I wonder. Because if they do, maybe we'll play the third one too, because, you know, why the fuck not? Wouldn't buy it. If I get it from them, that would be kinda something to do maybe for funsies. See how actually bad that can be. Can't be that bad, eh? Can't be that bad. Yeah, Atomic Society is gone completely. No longer available on Steam Store. Like that, they did the game so hard that it just completely disappeared. They never got it. Feels bad. It was a nice game, too bad they shut down. Okay, is their internet doing some tricks? I don't seem like it. I just hear my friend molding like super hard from the room. So I thought internet maybe. I'm doing 2 during Boomerathon. I see. Like start leaving like positive reviews there and everything. Let's see. Well, that one is dead now. Please have wishlisted the dead game. Feels good, man. Another one just to be there. Flotsam and Buoyancy seems kind of like this one is gonna be the next dead one probably. They're so lazy to put it even on sale. That seemed like it might be dying. Ah, well, there we go. Looks like Connection did the trick, did the flip. Yeah, there goes my backup connection kicking in. Backup connection kicking in. The main one died. That's why I heard the molding, I guess. That's why I heard the molding. But just a bit of frame drop. I think did it not disconnect, I hope, completely. Just to keep the player on myself. So I can see all those errors when they happen. If they happen. Oh yeah, now the main connection is that I can't open it for a bit. Yep, 1 second. Faster. Go back. And the box tier sheet publisher budge. These guys probably don't even have the publisher actually, let me see. Yeah, faster. Well, I guess it's not back yet. 1 second. The primary connection still not back yet. I just need to get like some Omega SIM card here with all the without any like, you know, those like soft caps, and just like stream from that. That would be probably the 5-head play. Maybe I should look into it actually. They technically say that we have like, you know, unlimited traffic, you know, but then you read the small letters and it says that, you know, yeah, it's unlimited until you got 100 gigabytes. As soon 100 gigabytes passed, it's still unlimited. It's just the speed is then capped at like 500 kilobit or something. Whoops, a little, you know, nuance right there. There'll be like the actual legit unlimited. I just would switch to this like fucking mobile internet and would live happily ever after. Your mobile internet is better than fucking home internet. Come on. Okay, main internet is back. Should be. Should be. At least I see the Speedify already switching me back to it, so it should be. Come on, Gibbon. No more error. There you go. Armenia hit their gigabyte limit. Well, I mean, in some evenings it did feel like it, honestly. But no, actually Speedify was kind of sometimes fucking things up. Because like this mobile, actually, I think so far, no problems whatsoever. Like I could just like turn, you know, Wi-Fi off completely, leave just my modem in, and it will be like enough just to stream with no frame drops or nothing for the whole stream pretty much. If I would put 2 modems with 2 SIM cards and with different ISPs just in case, probably would be even better. Or if I would get some like dank antennas and everything too. Go full glorp mode, you know. Come on, dude, it's already on. Nice, very nice. Damn, son, can't work till the next week. Why though? Are you sick? Are you sick? Are they sick? Company sick? What happens? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Buoyancy. Are you alive? Devs on the boat. Oh, last update made by developers was over 3 years ago. Yeah, developers already probably just sailed away on that boat, looks like. Completely. DreamHack best early access. See, that's how you get the best early access game title, dude. Just don't update for 3 years. Dead game, abandonware. Absolute garbage dev, abandoned game, and moved to another project to milk more money out of Steam customers. Do not buy. Developer named Zabavia Silo made her $287K in dipped. Damn, where'd you get the numbers, brother? The Cone artists. Dead over 3 years, no updates, abandonware. IT department fucked up, alright, I see. Devs on the boat. No, I mean, someone I guess like did the whole research who it is, and that they're making something else already. Insane. Ah, my wishlist has some relics right there, dude. Some relics. Colony ship 50%, that's good. Yeah, garbage I never buying because like I like getting the email garbage and your wish list is on sale. Feels good, man. Gothic remake still a nothing. Still coming soon. Vomitorium is good stuff. Yeah, Photodeum is out, not really that poga. I actually have it already, so don't need it again. How's the core decay going? Looks like still a nothing. Still nothing else. Never do the dungeon also. Never release dungeon, dude. Yes, you could I say. True, true. Space rank 25%. One day I will kind of want to check it because like, you know, like very minimalistic RPG, just kind of curious how they made it, you know, just the research purposes. Apparently it's good too, you know, so I'm kind of curious. But at this point, I guess might as well just wait some more. And the caretakers are also kind of keeping it for a bit of a beam. At least this one's still on sale. Oh, how's Silica doing actually? It's been a while. June update. All right, they still pumping. That's good. We'll check when there is more kind of, you know, more to check, I guess. The FPS RTS crossover. I'm down. Like it for $3. Like it was nice. That was nice demo. Swordhaven. That's already like low basic price in general. That's from the Item RPG developers. But to be honest, like yeah, Item RPG I did like because of the post-apocalyptic vibe. As RPG, it did have some questionable things, I guess, let's put it that way. Swordhaven to me kind of felt, at least from the demo that I played, felt kind of, you know, like they removed the post-apocalyptic stuff, but questionable things are still in. So yeah, that is potentially maybe a skip for me. Item RPG still was carried by, you know, this like Soviet Fallout feeling to it. And it actually was good at that. It was actually kind of good at that. Even though like the main story also was kind of taking some like kind of weird turns there in a way. It was just basically like the feeling of all those like Soviet memes and stuff. That kind of what was the appeal. Like we call it like cranberry, for example, in Russia it's called klukwa. Kind of like, you know, this like the portrayal of things like Soviet and everything that is like way too, you know, stereotypical and over the top. And that was kind of basically it. That made it kind of fun to play. Even though RPG-wise it wasn't the top tier, I guess I would say. The Swordhaven demo kind of had everything also that I had an item, I think, when I started the demo, and you have just like, you know, like can't really do much against things. Can't use a lot of stuff. You just like kind of suffer and struggle, even in the demo. But the item I kind of like struggled through it just because I was kind of interested in the world, and this one just kind of more like generic fantasy from the get-go at least, and I just kind of like didn't get into it. Didn't really get into it. This one I think got prologue recently or something, so I guess this one's still having some updated demo out in May. And now I think there is like a prologue or something, or it's coming prologue or some shit. I saw it somewhere. So I guess they're kind of still working on this one, and it's actually a lie. Oh, Playway is a publisher. Damn, son. Well, that I wouldn't expect. I guess simulation though, so makes sense that way. Makes sense that way. I just kind of got that one wishlist. I played the demo already before, like way before, because like the looks and the concept look kind of cool. Then it's actually kind of disappeared for a while because I played the demo a while ago. Well, basically when actually not that long ago, I guess, 2024. At the end, so not that long, eh? Perimeter not on sale. Duns a game. Need to get that one. That's whenever, you know, whenever it's gonna be proper time to do some, you know, like the dank Russian boomer gaming, you know. We'll get to that point. I'll get to that point one day because there's a lot of bangers that are very unusual. Kind of like Perimeter, for example. That one was so unusual that I back in the day just kind of broke my brain with that shit at some point. It was just kind of cool looking and everything. Then I started playing and I didn't understand half of it. Yeah, they just kind of flushed. But it was actually very dank. Songs of Conquest Rise Eternal. I wonder what they've been up to, actually. Like we did new factions. We did new factions. What else is up there? The Ultimate Slav Jane collection. Wait, that's a thing. That's a thing. Songs of Conquest and Heroes Hour. Them, they got some cool ups there. Insane. Let's see correct what I say. Huh? Gotta check. They got some insane cool up in. I should get into Heroes Hour. I mean, I played the demo back in the day. I should get the actual one at some point and play through a little. I still do kind of prefer, you know, more control in my Heroes and Might and Magic likes. Got some unison stuff. $4. Oh, very nice. Forma probably will never be out. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. The other one out was no longer available in Steam Store. Well, I mean, it kind of wasn't even available in the first place. I guess there was a demo. You can still download the demo, looks like, though. Maybe it's not gonna happen. It's all over. It's all over. It's not available anymore. And the Stackmans is still going. That was alright. That was alright. Yeah, Forma is not even showing now in the list. I still have it added. More, you know, dead games. More tombstones in the wish list. Things that been out. Things that been out in early access. Things that never been out. Let's see. Alright, Slav Jank collection. Where is this? Where can we find a date there? The Ultimate Slav Jank collection. Yeah, there's also Slave Sword. That sounds like it's something, you know, a little different there, I guess. Let's put it that way. Uber Soldier. A Liquidator. Same gaming there, no? Next. Damn, alright, something positive there. They just don't understand the mixed gaming there. Damn, the Uber Soldier seems like actually something good there. Something somewhat decent. Strategy first with some of these there. Heart of Eternity. The fucking anti-killer had a game too. What the fuck, really? Holy shit, I didn't even know, man. Didn't even know. Anti-narcomonia? Holy fuck. That's some dang games right there, dude. That's some dank video games right there. Climber Girl. That's simple. MFS Cayenne also. Holy shit. Big mother truckers. The Green's Equestrian Challenge. Something tells me that one should have like kind of decent amount of reviews or something from all the horse and endurers. I mean, I guess kind of in a way, compared to other games at least. A Liquidator, I can't remember actually. Read the dang shit there. Dang shit, dude. The Revenge of the Boxer even they got. Holy shit. Now that's some classics right there. That I remember from memes at least. At least from memes, huh? These guys got some like quite the preservation program here, looks like. Boricon DLC with AI art. Damn, son. Well, that's not exactly the best way to preserve it, I guess, but yeah. The peak gaming. Like randomly some sort of like, you know, social media web browser game there. all of a sudden. Even like from the banners and everything, you already kind of like see what kind of dang shit is there. See, like all less than $1, dude. You can just get the whole bundle there with this shit. And have enough games for life. For life there. Yeah, Porto Royale all of a sudden here too. They have sun. No, yeah, there's the perimeter also. Perimeter 2D Earth boosted negative. Damn, what? Why? Probably runs like shit. Or doesn't run at all, I assume. Now the game that lost its roots. I see. Another developer, another publisher. Oh, I see. I see. Don't do it, not even for cheap. See, so the first game is the shit. Everything else is not. The first game also them. There was someone else with remaster there. And the first game was someone else remastered in there. Someone else, I guess. Well, I can see it in what Vishlistu though. Actually, Association KD Lab. They get even more stuff. They get Vangers and stuff also. The Spanking Runners, dude. I played the demo of this shit back in the day, I remember. Sabagonki. Holy shit, that was something, dude. The Insane Peak Gaming. Who needs Twisted Metal, dude? Twisted Metal sucks balls. You got the beautiful widescreen option there too, I see. The psychedelic Mario Kart. In 4K even. Insane. Started the KD Lab, I think. I guess it's kinda dead again. Feels bad. The main guy died, I think. And I think like for the Qatari Interactive or whatever was left of Qatari, I guess also. Or the main guy got in like some car accident, I think, or something. All the good infamous Dane guys from the industry. All gone. I swear, like this laundry machine will fucking die or something. These noises, man. Let's hope it will survive until we move out already, dude. Just let it live a little longer. It broke once. I can hear it, but like, oof. Doesn't sound good, huh? Hey, window. Got Doom Eternal? Yeah, I just saw it. It was like, dude, what the fuck? That's price right there. That's some price right there. Oh, Edict 75%. Let's go. Dragon Age 60% already. King's Bounty 2 for $3. Damn. Not even for 3, honestly. Legendary Edition for 6. Wonder if it will be on Epic at some point for free. I wonder. Like Starfield for 3. Now that would be a deal. I'd get that. With DLC also for 3. That I would take. Actually. Just in case another DLC will be good, you know. And that I would consider. That's out at midnight for 13 there already. And Monka is under $10. The diver there already. Great and awful deals, yeah. Good circles there. Are you doing this? No discovery. Let's see what you're gonna show me there. Peter Monster. I did play the demo. This one. Oh, very positive, man. Fantasy Tactics. This one not out. Oh yeah, the pre-purchase yet still. I can go get some water. Yeah, friend said the laundry machine already doing these sounds for a while. So I guess that's normal. Some of these nuts. And the avalanche is reducing the workforce. And honestly, with how like Just Cause was performing, kind of the lost ones and stuff, I can't say I'm surprised. Sad, but I mean, I actually was surprised they still were alive and kicking for that long. But I think they were doing a lot of kind of like, you know, like the side hustling, like assisting other studios with games. So I guess that's what was keeping them afloat mostly. Because like Just Cause wasn't really that good for a while. Not to mention it was actually quite a while ago. Let's see, what do I say? Deadly Days road trip. The Bullet Heaven, some more survivors likes. Baby Steps. Bobby's 2, so that one. And that did seem kinda interesting. Atelier Wrestleriana. How many of them are there even do them? Another minus $50 for Weaves. Classic. Classic. Deconstruction Simulator. Just play Torgus game. That would be better. That would be better. Strange Antiquities. Overwhelmingly. Damn son. It's kind of cool horror game in this kind of vibe. I'm just like examining some antique shit. On the itch.io there's one. I forgot the name of that one actually. That one is pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I think maybe Steam page is also live already. Yumiya this year? I think they're releasing a shitload of these. They're releasing a shitload of these. I don't even know how many of them, but ateliers are there. And there's the Stellaris. Mixed. And this is the recent one. Another one. Another one. Yumiya 60% mixed, I say. Non si pone se. Pokemon. And there's the Rattatan. Rattatan actually kinda pumping all right there. Rattatan doing all right. The wobbly life is going insane. Jordy was kind of not happy that he's playing with the kid with this. Dude, playing some insane boogie woogie games right there. And he was not happy about it. Getting the stickers feels good. Easy life. Easy life. Gotta farm them all. Gotta farm them all. Football manager. Just gonna get recommendations worse and worse now. Then pre-purchase train sim world 6. Pre-purchase. Mostly positive already. Is it another like get it early kind of deal? Oh yeah, I see. Deluxe edition, advanced access. Okay, I see. Classico. Game is not even released, dude. Only advanced access. There is already... What the fuck are you on about, dude? Holy shit. Huh? There's some sort of re-release or something, like how you already have 100 something fucking DLCs and a lot of them already on 90% discounts and stuff. The game is not even out there. Holy fuck. Yeah, see, like if you're a weeb or you're a furry and you buying all this like Atelier and other shit, you know, and you feel bad about yourself, don't be. Like, there are people who like trains out there, you know. They're having it way worse. They're having it way worse. By the looks of it. I guess like just it's basically a new version of the game. They're like upgrading, re-releasing it probably regularly too, I would assume. And then they also pump all the DLCs in again, right? Oh, there's compatible add-ons. Ah, I see how it goes. So there's add-ons compatible to the second and third game. It's not all of them compatible to everything, I guess. So sooner or later you'll need to buy them all again, I guess, or something. The NBA 2K model, yeah, basically. Buy a physical train kit. You know, like, for like 726 bucks, you probably can get like a really nice kit, dude. Honestly, if you go like here in Armenia probably and like find right people, you can probably buy like the actual, you know, like old rusty like train or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it will be on you to get it, you know, out of here or something, of course, but like you probably can get it. At least the card for it for sure. And live there or something, you know. Probably. I give you my stickers and we'll find something interesting. Play away. Them. We found it. We found something interesting. Has my face, then behavior interactive. And which one was that? Oh yeah, I remember we saw it on one of the shows. Huh? Did look kinda dank. Resetting a new version of an oldish remaster. With Blood, well, with Blood they basically releasing it on console, and they kind of like decided to also kind of get it again on PC with a bit even more upgrades. It depends on how much you pay for that stuff, you know. Like, I do think it's kind of nice when you can get all those like upgraded versions for free when you own the OG. That is kind of good. I guess it's kind of not very possible when, you know, like publishers and developers like changed already, and why would they like provide you with something free that you bought from a completely different company? So it kind of makes somewhat sense, but like also like why? I don't know. Bimbology, Italian Beam War. Then finally some good fucking games there. Huh? Finally some good games. Huh? Italian brain. The fun part is it's not Italian brain rot. It's Russian brain rot. I don't know why it's Italian. Games for farm. That actually kind of, you know, that's probably exactly what these games do here. gonna have like a bunch of like, you know, like dank reviews there. If you know who Bombardilo, Crocodilo, and Ding Ding Dong are, probably been curious about pitting these heroes against each other. Nope. I sadly heard about that at least. Battle of Tralalero Tralala. I think it's basically like, you know, a bunch of kind of like I'm not sure actually, but like I like looking at the quality of that shit. Like I heard a bit and saw a bit. Like it doesn't seem like, you know, even like the Zoomer memes or something. It seemed like, you know, like the bomb, like, you know, like the bomb from Facebook level of memes. Like they found out about AI, and they just kind of like, you know, like laughing about those like weird, you know, like results of dank prompts combining different things, and it's funny. That's basically the whole meme landscape there. Oh man, that actually reminded me, like it was pretty much for my birthday, I guess it was already. I think so, yeah. Like my birthday, I'm at my parents' summer house, on my mom's summer house, and you know, just like, you know, barbecue, everything, and like waiting for like plov to cook. My mom's husband cooking like plov and like this big kazan, all properly. The neighbors arrived. They were supposed also to join at the table and stuff. So they arrived while we're still kind of cooking and everything. Everyone's already like, you know, drinking. I'm like drinking some beer too. And like a neighbor basically with the phone is like taking photo of like my mom's husband, like other people there. And like showing like, you know, all those like some AI generated like memes with those photos. And he was like losing his shit, dude. He was like, he's in general really loud guy. But he was like laughing and losing his shit over that stuff. Like everyone is just like already, you know, like bro, the fuck, like relax. Like we know, yeah, AI is a thing. Like we've already seen that shit before. Yeah, he's just like all evening, just like generating all this like PPG stuff there, like with all the people at the table and just showing to everyone and like losing his shit. Like bro, I'm like how happy can one be, you know, like getting the memes there like this. And that's like the whole generation of memes there too, pretty much. $6.80 cost but free. What the fuck is that? It doesn't look like the full Coomer shit, but you know, just in case. Just in case. Includes tags that filter out hentai. Monka is mostly positive. Choices matter. Memes. I think we're getting in this kind, the Yeti party also. Okay, we're getting in the dank sides of Steam. It looks like first-person parody horror. Cheap vodka, ancient memes, dirty jokes. Yeah, we got into this like, you know, like the Russian meme game generator. Basically. Cherries and fried egg flavored potato chips, damn son, that's quite the flavor there. Temple of the Green Moon, eh? Psychological thriller, I'll send you into the heart of a mystical journey full of mysteries and incredible discoveries, eh? Okay, more Russian generator. Let's see how it is, huh? Actual reviews and stuff on this one. I mean, true, I was true. Problem generating my shit. Damn, Gaben broke already. We got so far into memes that it broke completely. Just want my stickers, man. Where's my stickers? Alright, do. 5th at midnight. Okay, that's more dank. Damn, wishlisted by Ella already. Let's see, got the, oh yeah, they got already the streamer slop ultimate, dude. There it is. You should already like reach out to Ella. I don't know. Maybe his like management company is like filtering it all out because they don't pay. Already also should be like in all them horror games represented big enough. Played the demo of this already. Well, it should be in React video too. It's already like the mega horror enjoyer there. Should be there and accolades and stuff. Deserves it already. Sure, maybe he's not like 50k viewers, but at least he has actual audience and local anchors there and stuff. Should be appreciated way more already. Little Nightmares, October 10th. Wishlist by one friend Ella, yeah. The seal of approval there. Yeah, now if I played like I'm Not Human and then Eclipsium, now we're getting some horror shit all of a sudden. It's kind of funny because it's not like Cronus, for example. Because I wouldn't call Eclipsium horror whatsoever. Not a Human also, I wouldn't say horror. A dink, but not to that extent. Yeah, this one's pumping hard too. Brewing some drugs in the trailer park. XD1, that son. The first of the series. XD1, a roguelike game where you have to save the Tulpa Dubai. What the fuck? Chapter 1 and 2 for free. Well, then. What an offer! What an offer! Horror Game Awards Halloween Showcase. Damn son, when is gonna be? We'll catch some of that. I'm not so sure though, we'll see. Gonna do some Kranusi and I need to do some of the cooking. It'd be nice to get some Gulfin also today. And now Yilder. What's up with this one though, huh? Got anime booba and people not happy. Game free then, alright, I see. Endlessly click the option to go next area. Game stuck, alright. Let's see, so looks like the quality 8 PM CST, I see. We'll see. Optimism, yeah, looks like the performance and stuff. Yeah, I guess I'm skipping that one maybe then. They did send me the key, I think, even, but yeah, I don't know. If it like runs like dog and everything, then I'd rather not. Can say I'm a huge in general big shooter enjoyer, but if it also runs bad and stuff, then I already have plenty of stuff that runs bad, dude. For a change, something that runs good. Gold defense, damn. For 80 cents. For free almost. Some insane games there. You can just like make something like this, just like a little student project or something, I guess. Get yourself even like still some insane positive reviews. Poga. This actually reminds me a bit of a concept of the game that I played like very, very long time ago in the fucking ancient. I think it wasn't even like technically PC. It was like something like it wasn't like the it wasn't like the Intel 386, 486 and stuff. It was like I think way before even. I don't remember which one exactly. There was no kind of like, but yeah, maybe it was even a Robotron back then, which was I think like Eastern German company. There was like this like tower in the middle with the entire cannon. You needed to destroy the planes that drop paratroopers and planes and paratroopers. I think it was called paratroopers actually. And when there's like 3 on one side the other, they just kind of like piggyback on each other, getting on top and destroying the cannon. So you need to kind of like not allow 3 to collect on one side. Huh? I didn't play that with joystick back then. Like holy shit. what a time it was. And that already felt like peak gaming. Don't jump, games for farm. Games for farm, you already know what it's gonna be. The fun part that nowadays you kind of get like some of this like PPG slope or something, right? You just install and play it just for funsies, and then you suddenly realize that all your like crypto shit or whatever you have, all the accounts and stuff are kind of yoinked if you have something like that. So it becomes even danker with all this shit. True save, sure. I mean, all simpler times also, right? Like you kind of like, as I said, like Doom or something, right? Like, dude, you can just walk and shoot. It was kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Pog. And like we got the Duke Nukem. It was well, whoa, what the fuck? Like you destroyed the wall there, break glass, you know. And there's like secret rooms with like strippers. You can like, you know, like flex the money in front of them so they dance for you and stuff, you know. You could kick things and everything. It was just like, what the fuck, man? And now it's already kind of like, oh, dude, just like running and shooting, man. It's so trivial, dude. That is boring as fuck. Where's like something? Where's my RPG systems? You know, I want some perks and stuff. Like Iron Sight, you know, alternative firing modes. Modifications for weapons, you know, get some crafting system on top of that. Now, like that, now we're talking. 50,000 attachments, yeah, thousands planets and everything, you know. This is the USA. Yeah, Doom back then like was like something. The Duke Nukem I remember the most. It's like the fun part that I think. There was like a period when like one of my first PCs was basically just kind of like some monster, you know, like some Frankenstein, you know, like collected it from a bunch of different parts. Didn't have any sound card. Like we basically were kind of gathering, you know, like PCs at one place. Like my mom's husband had like friend in like kind of village nearby our city. So we just like go in there with PCs, kind of LAN party, you know, like collecting that shit, playing Doom over Telnet. I think Telnet actually even we used for that or something. It was like, I remember still how it was kind of set up. I think it was using some Telnet terminal or something for that. We're doing some PvP, you know, on the chainsaws and Doom and stuff. And then like when we were there also with all the PC, I remember like playing on their PCs and stuff, and they had like Duke Nukem. It wasn't even the full version or something. It was like a demo or some shit. It was literally I think on the first level, if I remember correct, and we just like walked over that level like as much as possible. And there was like so many different things you can find. Like someone found new secret. It was like, yo, what the fuck? Watch, I found new secret and stuff. That was actually real fun. Like Duke Nukem wasn't back then. Then we got already the full version later, and when you can, you know, like the shrink gun, you know, freezing gun, and it's just like, I mean, to be honest, like let's be real, even nowadays that's still kind of like impressive. Like that thing with like, you know, shooting the shrink gun to shrink yourself and walk somewhere, that is, I think, is still kind of like some peak shit, honestly, that you don't really see something like this that often, you know. So yeah, I think that like some stuff like Duke Nukem was really good. You might keep a big Lola, the rewind option. The rewind option is everywhere. You just sub here. That's why you have it. That's why you have it. It's only in the channels that you sub to, or if you have turbo. See, it was kind of like easier, way easier back then. Yeah, way easier back then. Sometimes you still kind of want something that simple, but like that. Nowadays, I feel like the complexity itself is not exactly something that sells things to me, because it can get overcomplicated easily. And there's too many mechanics and stuff. Like, nope. Like I kind of became a little like afraid of like the things that are too big and too deep, you know. Like your mom, haha, got him. Because it's like you just realize how much fucking time you need to, like, you know, to get into it, to understand it, to finish it, and everything is just kind of like you just don't want to even. But some simple things you kind of like want like the style, like the style in some games. I still can't explain really even like what kind of style, like you know, like this shit for example that was just on the background playing. I don't mind, like that actually kind of looked interesting to me. Maybe it's like scuffed as shit and everything, but like this stuff actually like this shit. I don't know. It just looks. Maybe color palette, maybe some like style thing. I don't know. It's just kind of like something like this. I'm just kind of like interested in somehow. Then you get this, like this. I see. I kind of like. Nah, not really. Even like well, even the booba can't really save it for me. I guess you know. I'm not sure. Wait. There's like a second trailer already you showing me, but there was some weird switch in the trailer, huh? It like started somewhere else. I started like from the middle first, I think, or something. Yeah, this I kinda like. Nope. Not it. I didn't know. From the main page, I guess. Game worked. Menace, like Menace looks good. Even though like what playing the demo, I didn't have some things that I wasn't kind of like a huge fan of though. So I'm still gonna play probably, but yeah, some things I wasn't really that big of a fan, I guess. But we'll see. Like stylistically and everything, that I like. That looked good when they showed the first trailers even and stuff. Supernatural Hunt Demon. Saw that one before. Yeah, this could be alright. Could be alright. Chip is gonna be my gem. You should have some overworld stuff, yes, Dave, yeah. That like early access release will have that already. I think some of like the station thing. Your spaceship basically, yeah. You're gonna have a spaceship. Once left off. There's some like university or something, and that kind of elevators already nowadays kind of hard to find there. They replace all those elevators nowadays. It's just some like new kind of fancy stuff, and it's dog. It plays music though when you go and stuff. Has a screen and everything, but boy, that shit breaks like all the fucking time. It's so bad. Mimology, Italian brain rot again? Bro, why? Why? It's literally just like some AI generated like garbage like fucking slope that they just kind of like that somehow became popular. I have no idea even. I have no fucking idea. They just got like some weird like names for whatever, you know, like AI slope things, and it became just big memes and stuff. And like selling like merch with that shit and everything too. Gen Alpha with this one, you think so? Like I think it's like like to me it looked kind of like some boomer memes because like it's such a trash AI slope that it feels like it's like, you know, your Facebook bomb average will be laughing at this shit. But it could be just like some obscure stuff. Like some memes nowadays are kind of weird in general. Some of these kind of funny, still like weird but funny, but like some are just kind of what? Like I've seen some, you know, overcooked memes. They kind of at least like funny because of like being overcooked. There's just like some weird like AI slope, you know, like I don't know, like what's funny about that one. And they had a meme, for example, like in the stores actually, like they were selling just a stick. Like they were selling just right like good, you know, beautiful, nice sticks in like the local Amazon. It was called like the stick to beat the nettle, you know, like literally that's the name, like stick for nettle beating sorta. And they had like beautiful labels on those sticks and everything, beautiful packaging, and people were buying those sticks for a lot of money and like gifting it to like other people and everything. Like that was a thing. That was a thing. 94 millennial on Gen Z. I think 94 millennial. When Gen Z basically starting at like 2000, if not even late or later. Volca Lock. Does kind of actually look alright, this one. Good reviews too on this. When was this one out even? 20% discount already. Volca Lock. Not 22nd of August, not that long ago actually even. Does seem alright. From 97 to 2012, I see. Like my brother technically is like Zoomer, but like the thing is like he got into like this like Twitch meme circles that are kind of like more old school, I guess. Like he's watching Forsen and everything, and like he does feel like we vibe more in terms of like memes and everything than I like vibe with some of the Zoomer stuff, you know. Cool. 95. I think 95 is a little too early for that, no? Another train you hit the beast. I mean, why would like first of all, like who gives a shit, right? Which kind of generation you are in? And just kind of like funny to meme about that stuff. The Volco log, the sun, got him. A master of Luna 4x. Turn-based strategy game and take the role half-forgotten deity, seeking to regain their former power. Some big shit. And generation shifts also depend a lot where you're from. Yeah, like every generation shift has also like, you know, like local flavors and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's some similarities, I guess, in commonalities too, in a way, but also kind of, yeah, how they being experienced, that's a different story. Them Griffins having multiple retaliations. That was some hero's inspiration there. The Wingoham. The Howlin. Criteria that like that doesn't make sense everywhere. True. True. Yeah, we saw the owner of the event, this one, I remember. Got the insane power of anime there on their side. Let's make it soul crazy well though. So just about I say. Now, to be honest, we kind of been like part of like completely different generation. Kind of interesting one, I guess, still. Like we all kind of were, you know, just like this like first generation that was like born in like, you know, the perestroika era and everything. When this shit, you know, kind of like the big democratization of like, you know, the country. Right into like the complete, you know, fall of Soviet Union and everything, and full fucking chaos all over the place. And just, you know, like parents working multiple jobs. There's like crime all over the place, everywhere. Like all this like the Western stuff starting to get in the market like crazy. Everyone is like all over it basically. Like dude, we had the Pizza Hut advertisement that starred the president of Soviet Union, you know, well, ex-president already of ex-Soviet Union, but he was like starring in the advertisement for like Pizza Hut in fucking Russia, you know. He was like kind of like, you know, like everything like Westaboo or something all over the place pretty much. All those like sodas rolling in, you know, all those like chips and everything rolling in. All the advertisements all over the place, all the music and stuff, everything that was like forbidden and everything. All of this kind of just like rolling in at you in crazy amounts. All these like cartoons, anime and everything all over the place. Like the VHS with all the movies and stuff. Like suddenly, you know, kind of like the what's the name? Like the dam, you know, the dam was open or the broken. It's just like a flood instantly coming in, the wave. It's kind of hard then after that when you see like, you know, those things that kind of like broke and like everyone went free, and then you kind of like see over the years that it's just kind of like, you know, that's like all those ruins that are being rebuilt again, and you're just kind of like, shit, man, that ain't my jam. I want the free. I want the free. There's the E-levy. Pumping hard actually, what the fuck? Actually that good at $5 also. They literally like with all these $80 things, they can go bug themselves pretty much. Dude, there's so much good stuff you can get for a reasonable amount of money to play. It's crazy. It is crazy. I mean, it's regional price obviously, but still. Like, what the fuck? Some countries are very slow to get mobile phones. True. I got my first mobile phone. It was Siemens C45, and I got it 8th grade probably, maybe 7th. That should be like in the year 2002, 3 or something, I guess I got my phone, first phone. Yeah, I remember the era when you like go outside, you just stay close to the home because, you know, mom gonna yell out of the window for you to go eat, you know, your lunch and stuff. Remember those times? I remember those times, or when you were calling on the landline to your friends, or just go into their apartment knocking and asking if they go outside, you know, with you. Those were the days indeed. Those were the days indeed. Do be very happy that I managed to experience that. Looking at like, you know, like my brother, for example, in his childhood and the current, you know, life, I'm happy that I did experience that. Build some a really good, you know, bonding with my friends. Can you like give me how many more? Can you give me all of them? And my stickers, I get all of them. Then we need to get even more. 9 of 19. Let's go. Vi farben. The 80s feel the same. We didn't have different shift though, yeah, because like the generation before mine was born in Soviet Union. That was like completely different story. And those who remember more of it, like, well, I mean, 80s kinda, I mean, I'm kinda late 80s, right? Like early 80s were already probably like quite different. 70s were like absolutely completely different. Like mega different. 80s still kind of more or less, because it already was like going to fall, and it was already like, you know, untightening the screws, so people already kind of like, there were some similarities. Like early 2000s, probably kind of too. It still already kind of got like different, the tightening of the screws back again and stuff. And then past 10, I guess, it's already gonna be like completely different story. That's gotta be completely different story. Even though some still kind of manage to like catch a little bit of like, you know, glimpses of better times, I guess, you know, freer times. Nothing in common with the 70s. Well, 70s for sure, I wouldn't say I have. Well, I guess there was too much of a difference though anyway. Too much difference in the eras, you know, that we had before, between rather than before. With 80s, as I said, yeah, probably. Kinda. A little more in common. A little more. I also kind of ended up most of the time. I was kind of like one of the youngest in the class. Was actually the youngest, I think, in the college. Yeah. So yeah, it was kind of like always hanging out with people from a little, you know, like the older generations, somewhat. Kind of just happened that way. Kinda just happened that way. Alright, farmed it all. So yeah, on the sale I will be getting a Hilux, probably. If we are getting there. If we are getting there, I'm getting that Hilux. Moment, what is there? To remember, overnight maybe I will get the Titan Quest downloaded. They got like new Octa or something, new update. I could do that too. Let me actually see. What do you have here? Yeah, I might actually, because I also might get. I might get the bonus key for Titan Quest actually that way if I stream it. So I might give away the key then after I stream it. Maybe. Might. Actually, might. No, I do more than that. Wait, is that bad actually? What the fuck? What did they do with it? Imagine kind of fucking this up. Holy. Understand your financial constraints and respect them. Do not buy absolutely disastrous failure. Delusional and egotistical developers. Banning anyone in the forums who dares to rightly question or criticize any of their decisions. Create a game that looks like other shit and for some reason they have god complex. Don't know how they did, certainly haven't played 11 hours, huh? Now we can't return it. Then did you bait it? Probably had like some launcher on or something. Game's a buggy mess. Someone managed to refund though. Releasing early access much more a reasonable price point. It's $60 plus $15 for sub. What the fuck? Well, this is a regional price of $30, but like, what the fuck, dude? $60 and then sub also for like some. For like this, brother. It might be like kind of like, you know, like I don't know, mechanically and everything, like best MMO ever, but it looks like dog shit, honestly. There's like plenty of other, you know, kind of like superhero MMOs out there that look way better. Grey Feather. Oh, the 1 month of sub is included with purchase. Well, at least that, but like 60 bucks, dude. What the fuck? Doesn't matter if it looks bad. I mean, sorta. Like, it's like not even like, you know, Ragnarok also, that's the thing. It's not about like, you know, like the like bad, good in terms of like how, like, it's a style, I guess. Let's put it that way. You can have like kind of like low poly and everything, but it looks all right, you know. This doesn't. This does not. Like this does not. Like the fonts and everything, you know, it just look undercooked completely. Like absolutely. Wasn't it free? Well, I mean, on the demo probably, on the beta it probably was. It probably was. Yeah, Ragnarok and other games, they have style at least. And they're old. This is something that released, you know, this year. Right now, basically. Let's see what I say. Yeah, so it basically looks kind of like, I guess, City of Heroes from back then. But now there is City of Heroes, like the private server that everyone is playing, I guess. So, like, why would everyone play this? Cheap budget game from 2011. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what they were kind of going for. I don't know. Like it is important how it looks if you want to maintain the subscription model, honestly. Like sure, it might be like amazing mechanically, and the fans of like the City of Heroes maybe would actually play that one, and maybe they would actually like pay something for it. But you're not gonna get new players with this shit, that's the problem. Same with kind of Ragnarok, right? It's amazing, but like new players are kind of really hard to get. Like some people get into it, right? When they get past, you know, the looks somewhat, or they don't mind the looks, they can get into it. But Ragnarok Online is free. When you ask, you know, for like 60 bucks and subscription on top of that monthly, that is already like the barrier that not everyone is ready to jump, getting into the game that looks like this, sorta, honestly. Tell you that. Yeah, you get a base game plus all DLCs for 2 years post-launch plus 1 month subscription. That's what you get with the 60 bucks there, alright. At least all DLCs, damn son. 2 years of updates, crazy. No, I mean, you have started like a week ago, it was already longer, but yeah, still. But again, it's free. It's like easy to jump in. It's easy to jump in. When you ask that much, it's just like, yeah, sure. Like, even if I would probably like waiting for some MMO, and it would have like subscription and the price attached to it, like I would probably be hesitant. I maybe would still play for a bit, and then I would probably just kind of like quit or something after some time, because potentially it would just die anyway. Because like MMOs, they all depend on, you know, the player base. Like if there's no player base, MMO is dead. Like no one's gonna play that shit. Except copy of City of Heroes when it comes to archetypes and leveling system. So few power sets to choose at launch. Definitely not optimized. My GPU fan was maxed out on 4070 Ti most of the time. What the fuck? Game would have been 5% better if there wasn't a dev sitting by the spawn area commenting on every conversation like a 5-year-old. Oof. A voice act been painful to listen to with a drives home and the cheap feeling of the game. And visually graphics look like original game from over 20 years ago. Yeah, I guess for someone it might be kind of like a little bit of, you know, nostalgic value, but like when you ask that much for nostalgia, then yeah, not so sure. Not so sure, bro. That's a noof, man. That's a noof, looks like. That's a yikes there. Unlucky. Let's see what I say. I kind of like I can get in, like, you know, like on private servers I can't really stream them, so I can't even get in without streaming it. See what I say. Well, if it's a good game, I'm ready to pay subscription. Like, if anything, if it's a good game and they're confident that they're gonna have the player base going and updates going, then I don't mind. If there's, like, you know, like a server that feels alive, I'm ready to pay subscription, no problem. If anything, I would rather pay subscription in many MMOs than getting like all the pay to win shit. Like Ragnarok Online or something, like if there would be some, I think it's already double dipping. There's like still, I think, Japanese or something servers that are subscription, but I think they still double dip with like store and everything anyway. If there will be just, you know, you paid subscription, you get everything in game as it's supposed to be, I would love that. But the problem is games like that already can't live anymore. And the games like that can't survive anymore. New ones won't be able to. Old ones maybe could. Like, I don't know, maybe World of Warcraft without any like in-game store could live just off the subscriptions. Probably, they probably could. But they want more money, so everyone's double dipping, getting, you know, the getting subscription, getting store, getting all the skins and stuff, you know, mounts, all that shit. The private server Ragnarok is actually good though. Like, there's plenty of private servers that are actually really good. The one private server I played Ragnarok Online in the year 2004 is still alive. It's still alive and it's still pretty much not money. Like, I think there's still probably like premium account. You just, like, you know, that you can pay with in-game currency, by the way, too. If someone is ready to kind of like buy your lot sorta and pay for you with real money, and they get your in-game currency. That system was back when I was playing already. That only gives you pretty much like some auto loot and XP, like a bit higher rates of XP, I think, sorta. Like, I was fine with that, and that's still the case, and there is nothing else on top of that. Everything else is basically free and available, and it's still alive since 2004. In 2004 I started playing. I think server might be a bit older, even like 2000. I mean, it basically came up almost right after like Ragnarok was released. So like maybe even late 2003 or something, early 2004 it was out, and that's been already what, 21 years of the private server, and it's still alive and it's still fine, and they still don't, you know, like go full sellout mode and pay to win mode. Like, private servers, you can still find good ones in Ragnarok. My problem with private servers is that I can stream them, first of all, and second of all, you have like either established, you know, old private servers that have like a lot of already, like, you know, people that are alive somewhat, right, with decent player base, but they already like ancient sort of. Like, economy in Ragnarok Online tends to be, you know, like the older the server, the worse the economy. You kind of like trying to get into the old server is super bad, because you're gonna be farming as new player from the back of the beginning of the server, but the prices and everything already adjusted to the players who pump like billions and billions and billions of money in the economy. So like the loot that you pick from the mob that costs like 100, like, doesn't make a dent in the prices that are already in like billions range. So it's kind of hard experience for a player to join, you know, ongoing private server for a while. And you just kind of feel behind, right? Because everyone's already playing for a while and you just join, for example. Or you have like a bunch of kind of like newer private servers, but then they have like, you know, like 100 people at maximum. So like most of the time you're just like running around empty servers, you know. That's really what I see. Man, they probably have like some separate launcher though, so maybe there's a bit more people, but yeah, that doesn't seem like a blockbuster release there. Don't like the private servers, I see. Well, I mean, nowadays, yeah, I also don't really do that because like I can't stream them, so that's why. And technically, you kind of can, I guess. You could. Like, the only season desist Gravity was doing was for someone specific private server that was going too far with the monetization. They were literally trying to like sell some merch and a bunch of other things with, you know, like basically like property, intellectual property of another company, right? That they have no rights to do. So they started cease and desist, started basically to close the server and cut all the content that was made with the server on YouTube and everything. After that, I think it was kind of, okay, what is this shit? Again. We're having some fun again with them connections, brother. Can we work? Alright, sorry. A big frame drops. There's like a really shit weather right now. I wonder if it's connected, because it just kind of like, you know, like drops completely super hard. Yeah, Jovis, yeah. 4-game Russian and European one is basically kind of like 4 games Russian company. Yeah, who? The top got muted? Oh, I see. So yeah, it's like with private servers, it's kind of tricky. There are some like decent private servers, but yeah, there are some that maybe would be interesting even to try. Oh, they don't have separate launcher. Monka is, well, it's gone then, I guess. There are multiple even actually private servers that are fully custom. So there are some like really interesting people out there who are like, there are some custom servers that just found some custom content and balancing thing to Ragnarok, like usual stuff. Like for example, the netcode got improved. They got like some like really dang shit, like you know, like a shitload of different characters, for example, with like easy switching between them, and they all gonna be in the same guild and stuff like this, you know. There is a guy who basically makes like pretty much new game in the Ragnarok engine. That one is just like, there's new classes, there's new like mobs, like a bunch of new custom stuff basically on top of Ragnarok Online, even though it's still Ragnarok Online technically. There is a lot. There is also like the Dodler, the Raul Dodler. That was the guy who made like one of the first calculators, the web calculators for Ragnarok Online. That one is making Unity port of Ragnarok Online, I think at the moment. There was some like playtest of that one. Like literally, like it's the same, not like, you know, like remaster on Unity, but they're actually the same shit exactly on Unity, and apparently it's pretty good too, but it's just kind of more of a fan project, so I don't know how far that will go. But then there is also, well, I think you asked right about this one. There is also Spirit Whale, but that one will take a long time, and I don't even know where it's gonna end up, because I think MMO with one person is like, it's some CBT, you know. It's some CBT. I don't know how doable that is. I'm kind of impressed what they made already so far alone, but like, can you do it seriously or something alone? I'm not so sure. Especially since reading some of the updates, I think already someone kind of like, you know, like they already started encountering the typical, you know, the MMO issues there already. Yeah? Like some people exploiting some things, you know, the usual stuff already started. The classics basically. New World DLC not even on sale, bro. Like I mean I do have some hope that they may be like planning to do some sort of like, you know, like big rework or something for all of the thing. I mean, main game is not on sale even too. What the fuck? Maybe they're late with that or something. The Jabba said no. The Jabba said no. Not recommended. Pay to win shit will be there. I kind of like I want to go in for a couple of months probably. I don't care about pay to win that much. I'm probably gonna just like enjoy it anyway, right? But like I just know it's gonna be the same structure as Ragnarok Origins, as Ragnarok like M Classic, and that structure is like bad, dude. Like I would always just rather grind than do this shit. It's like some fucking like it's basically you have like a schedule for the day already, right? You have this like, okay, I need like to grind for 2 hours, but only for 2 hours. That's like the max, right? After that, I need to go do like some quests there. I need to run like these dungeons. Like you have like 2 million bucks, everything. In your day, you need to kind of plan everything and do all the things right, with right items active, with right things done, you know, in right order and stuff like that, on right mobs. It's just like tiring. Like I literally had like way easier time just kind of like going in and just like grinding the mobs for hours. It was like way like more like, you know, like fun. It was way more relaxing, way more meditative than like doing all this like chore fiesta, you know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, like I mean, Ragnarok Online 3, I think, is basically the same as Ragnarok Origin, pretty much, more or less. It's like the same devs, I think, or something. It's like looking kind of similar. It's also just Unity Ragnarok. Like Origins is cool as like Ragnarok on Unity, kinda. Like very, very similar. But it's all poisoned by this trash. Like daily quests that are like they are awful, you know. It's not like daily quests like, you know, like, oh, you're kind of farming something, go farm like, you know, like there also like, you know, 50 mobs and it's done. No, it's just like you go to some like arena and do some dumb shit there, and it's every day. Like it's fun once, it's okay twice, and it's like already 3 times, and then like days after it's just like, bro, I need to do this shit again. At least some of the stuff you can do with autoplay, but why, you know, like why? The daily quests, I don't really mind daily quests are, like, it needs to be kind of flexible in a way, you know. Like I think it's a better system, like sort of like kind of like you skip them and you can get some sort of like buff, you know, like acquired or something. So then you can do, for example, like on the weekend you can do like a bunch of them together and like kind of in a more optimal way or something, you know. So like you want to grind, sure, do it daily. Like when you feel like when I feel like playing the game and grinding, I don't mind daily quests if they are not you know, like out of the way too much, right? If the daily quest is like, you know, like to kill 10 mobs and I can farm something in that area anyway and kind of want to kill those mobs, no problems. I'm gonna go kill those mobs and everything's good. If it's like completely out of the way, like, you know, the game is about the grind, but your daily quest, like what was in Ragnarok Origins. Like one of them was like you stand in the central square just dancing and you go AFK for a few hours. That's like the easy daily quest. You literally just like put the dance mode on and you just like, you know, put the like the game, phone, whatever, where you're playing down and like leave. That's it. Just wait for 2 hours, your daily quest done. You know, that kind of shit. Or you have like something, you go to some like, you know, arena and you just like do some weird shit there that doesn't give you any XP, nothing. You just do it for the sake of daily quest just to complete it. And that's just like, bro, why? But the problem for me with daily quests and stuff is like, when you want to play the game, they are good because you have more things to do. When you don't want to play the game, they still kind of force you to play because, right, like I'm gonna miss the bonuses from the dailies, weeklies, right? I need to do that stuff. So you kind of go in, force yourself to do it because you don't want to miss it, right? You're still kind of playing the game, right? You want to do everything properly. You force yourself, you do it, and then you burn out because of that. And then after you burn out, you take a break, and that happened to me like many times in so many games. You take a break, and then you don't want to return because you just realize how many like weeklies and dailies I already missed by not playing like a month or something. I'm so behind, and it just feels like weird returning when you miss so much shit and you never return. That happened so many games. I mean, like Hearthstone happened because of that. What else was there out of the MMOs there? Like there was a plenty of MMOs where I got that happen also, like even in a way like New World and stuff like that also was like this. Even though New World wasn't that heavy on like dailies and stuff, it was a little different. But like a bunch of MMOs, a bunch of like live service games happened exactly because of that. I just kind of like get tired and then I just like want to like to have a break, but I can't have a break because I need to farm because otherwise I'm missing out, you know, fear of missing out, dude. And then that fear of missing out works negatively, you know, completely. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm split on daily quests. I think it's like a better way when they are less like pressuring to you. Like when you have some sort of flexibility, just like have some stackable like thing, right? Don't need to go every day, but like you can stack over like, you know, a few days, a bunch of them and just do it like in one go. That would be fine. See daily quest you uninstall. I see. I see. No, overall, like on its own, I kind of don't mind. But that is quite often for me later down the line. That might be something that is. It also depends on the type of daily quest. If it's just something that gives you a little bit of bonus XP, fine. Like you just don't need to do them. So like whatever. Like it's just XP. I can catch up on XP some other way. Not a problem. When they start giving you some rewards that are kind of more important, that's how like all the gacha stuff, gacha slope for example, was like a rip for me like after a few months, because that has like in dailies and weeklies you basically get like the currency to do the gacha pools and stuff, right? That you otherwise need to buy, or you do the dailies and weeklies and get this like drip feeding of that shit, right? And then you also have battle pass, right? Which you also like if you miss some, you're already not gonna be able to finish it in time. And you again just fucking quit because you're not gonna finish it, you know. And when you didn't finish it, you kind of like, oh, I missed on that already, so you know, I'm not just even gonna play. So depending on how important the rewards are for the dailies, weeklies, battle passes, it's also kind of like worse and worse. Like Fallout 76, for example, like always like returning no problems, because like the things I miss, first of all, I usually you can go to like a special trader, and everything you miss from like the battle pass and stuff like this, you can buy with like special in-game currency that you need to grind, but you have an opportunity. Like you didn't like some cosmetics or something, just don't buy them. You did like some, well, you can buy them with that currency, just grind some, and you can buy it, even if you missed out. And most of the rewards are also kind of like every important reward you can buy. The rest of the rewards are just kind of like some cosmetics and other unimportant things that I just don't care about. So I can like skip 2 years in Fallout 76 and then return and be like, you know, like, eh, that's fine. I didn't really miss much. Like new content and everything that I'm gonna do now feels good. In that case, it's kind of fine. In that case, I think it's kind of alright. Anything nice on sale? Nope, not yet. I might get Hilux. There was some like good stuff though that technically would be kind of nice to get, but again, like if it's not something that I immediately want to play, then I'm just not getting it, because it's gonna end up on some like, you know, like Epic Games for free or something anyway. So I'm just kind of like, nope, not gonna get it. Yeah, there's the Hilux Vayton. Yeah, they have like really good like top year with what was the name? The mega sales there. Which one was that? Feature deep discounts. Yeah, this stuff. Like, bro. Like, get yourself the Weeb Souls, Mafia, you know. Desperados is good shit. 2-Point Campus. Well, I mean, if you're into this kind of stuff, I guess. Even though it was for free potentially on Epic. Exactly. The thing I mentioned, right? Yeah, Doom Eternal. There you go. Greedfall. Also, I think was for free already on Epic, right? So kinda a lot of good stuff, but a lot of that good stuff I already have, so kinda whatever. So yeah, Hilux I probably will get. Let me see, Citizen Sleeper. They're really bad with answering. With their marketing, their influencer management company is really fucking bad with answering. Tell you that. I did try to contact them. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Road Warden probably this time. I guess. 9 souls, $7. No. If only there will be no games to play. Maybe, but that is too much, man. That is too much. So not really. Do have too much to play there. Too much to play. So you need to get some rope, man. The time also already. Let's get the Karanusi going then. The time. Always that time stuff. I remember this one. There we go. Alright. So Metroidvania since Hollow Knight. I know, I mean demo was good. Just kinda like, ain't nobody got time for this. Not right now. Totally not right now. Alright, let's get a Kranusi going, because we also need to manage to get some golf in. And I guess the road warden I need to start already today too. Man. A win time, a win. A win time. I get like 2 hours right now of Kranusi. Then some golf. Could those include wilds? Then did you get yourself wilds there? Did you get yourself wilds there? I need to get the Doom tomorrow then, probably find a little bit of time. Gonna check how's my shit doing there. A little bit in the morning probably. Let's get the Heroes of Seven Islands a bit later tomorrow. Karakuri can see the finale with his character there. More people with wilds than with golf? Not really. Not really. I mean, we did have like golfers yesterday, so that is already good. If you're gonna have some, we can play. If not, we can play some other day. Not that big of a deal. That's fine. We did get some tomorrow. We got some yesterday at least. Can get some tomorrow. We can. But yeah, we can get some Kranusi now going, I guess. I get some of this for a couple of hours, then we'll see. Maybe go for a golfin. Maybe I'll do some food gift first. And then already go in. Alright, let's get it. Days like very mega chill, dude. Days like mega chill. It's been already what today? Like 9 hours basically at this point. Played the Heroes of the Seven Islands, you know, food, coffee. Yapping with the sail. 9 hours gone. What the fuck, man? What is this magic? What is this magic? Alright, let's go. Friend is holding hard today, looks like. Is the internet going PPK again? It's kind of holding right now, I feel. But I can hear the mold. Let's go and get some Kranusian going. A little bit. Alright. Kranusi time. Starting up. Let's go. What a beautiful start. What a beautiful start. What a beginning. What a beginning right there. Did I have any crashes before in Kronos? I don't remember actually. There was some in Helizas. There were some in Helizas, but not in Kronos. Not in Kronos yet. I think. It was laggy, but it wasn't crashing before, I think. I don't think so, eh? No, got a little further there. The best crash was in the Helizas at the end, though, I think. Moving to the last area. I'm like talking to mom, or like one less thing or something like that, and then it just fucking crashed. That was perfect timing there. That was some perfect timing there. Great, back we go. Into the action. I did all the management, eh? Could use some more ammo, maybe even. The last 5 kills. Now open the passage here. I just need to find where that passage was again. Was it through here? No. It was through here. I opened this thing here. But this one is still closed, damn. And that's where I came from, the underground, right? Or
I
not?
have the results.
No. Yeah, okay, this I had.
Looks as if he came from the beginning of the goddamn universe. Not a trace of disease in him. So, the only thing I can be sure of is that change does not come from the visitor. I think I can confirm that.
The doors to the operation block are locked. Pretty sure the hospital's director had the keycard. Find it.
Oh yeah, this place. It was here. One already. Sponges. Good game. Colleagues, Dr. Zibird has succumbed to delusions of grandeur, casting himself as humanity's savior by leaving us to deal with the chaos he's unleashed. Reckless admission of patients has turned this hospital into a ticking time bomb, but mark my words, this will lead to disaster, though I refuse to be among the casualties. Leaving Unity Hospital and urge you all to do the same. Save yourselves while you still can. Today, in the meeting room, I'll end this farce and on my own by hurling my access card at the man's head. And let it be the final chapter in the career of Dr. Aloisy Shubrikovsky at this forsaken place. Farewell, good luck to you all, Dr. Aloisy Shubrikovsky. Throwing the card in his face. Alright. Where did that happen exactly, I wonder now. Okay, handgun ammo. Something. I need card for this too. And there's that passage and this passage. Yeah, meeting room sounds where you would meet him and throw the card, right? Sounds about right. This one gone. That one. Sneaky fucks. There's the card. Fire, good. There's gonna be some sort of like on the way back again. Time travel unleashed. With another mega fight. I bet. Your cogs are low. How we doing? I bet it will. Still haven't checked what's here. I don't know if I want to. I think I actually managed to aggro and kill this guy fast. Somewhat fast, I guess.
I think I found the optimal place for the toxin injection.
Ah, that's why I'm gonna be injecting that stuff. Let's see.
What does it look like? Like a heart. Perfect. That should be it.
But first we need to mix the toxin. That's her office. See what I say, huh? Sounds good, huh?
I have acquired the first formula. Good. Now get the other two.
The whole gang, eh?
You have 2 new messages.
Veronica? Veronica! Ah, damn machine. Veronica, as soon as you listen to this message, I need you to come to the steelworks immediately. Something is happening to him. He's not responding. They want to take him away. If we don't get him out now, everything will be lost. I'll try to keep him safe. Whatever it takes.
Some of these photos like look too dank. Some look like actual photos. Some look like they were edited in and stuff. There, way too much. Always sleepy but can't sleep. Mocha is. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Wait, 2 new messages. Give me
You
another
have
one.
1
There we go.
new message.
Hey, Veronica, it's me, Eddie. Listen, I'm sorry for being weird the other day. It's just, you seem like the only one who can confirm that I'm not crazy. We know what they found, what they're keeping in there, and what I'm trying to say is you can trust me. I remember we were friends once. Sure, as kids, but you do remember that, right?
back and save.
Look, I have to ask, and I want you to be honest with me.
What is it?
Don't think he was here.
At the steelworks, I was with someone. A man. Arturo. I need to know what happened to him. Did you... extract him? Alright, I get it. Keep your secrets. Maybe it's for the best.
And the Arthur did extract in the end, eh? And don't you tell her. See what they say. Hope that will help. Hope that will help. Something you get you to play. Ooh, there could be a lot of options for that. Could be a whole lot. Could be a whole lot of options. What do you have there? What do you have in mind? About the Minecrafting? I'm kinda good. The reload speed and everything is already solid enough. I don't think I need more. I was gonna save let the firepower upgrade then. Or just get into like shorty and stuff. It's expensive though. But I might. Just end up with the shorty fiesta way too often. Some amount of focus. Well, completely no focus, I don't know. Need some sort of like something for the autopilot. Some auto clickers, idle games. Wait, do we need to do it in specific order or not? That's alright. Actually, maybe just put it. Okay, just put some in the right order. Okay. Just gonna put it to not take space in my inventory. Yeah, so kind of the feel. Not the same problem for me.
I too have a question. Ask away.
How is it you know so much about the vocation?
Well, I had a quick crash course. While the Traveler was being held at the steelworks, we were brought in to examine him. We spent many hours together. Mostly just talking. He really seemed to trust me.
Did the examination bring the desired effect?
Not particularly. That's probably why they took me away from him. I wasn't able to give them what they were really hoping for. But anyway, it's a long story, me and him. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Chill studying the whole island there. One cat, yes. You better not, you better not.
What's this? A combination lock.
one, not the card. In the office of this guy. Alois Zhybrikowski. I don't remember hearing about this one. We'll find some notes. We will find something. But there's actually something around here. There's Ashcroft, nice. Some commodity sales. I'm gonna be injecting shit. Fuck. So that one coming then. Here we go here. Armor. When that happens, fireball. Of energy. Heals them. I need to. Some of them here at least, sounds good. Let's see, let's say. Yeah, but those can help with that for sure, man. Now I want some. Now I want some. Rare finder archives, really? And so far, whatever I was, I could find some. At least the small bags. And the big bags with decent price are already kind of more rare. But small ones are kind of everywhere. Now, Director's Code. Dr. Zhybrikowski, I know we had our differences, but I trust we can set them aside in these difficult times. With the Director missing and my attention required at Steelworks incident, I need to ask you to handle some of my duties in the interim. For your convenience, the current code to the Director's office is 9509. Feel free to make use of the place as you see fit. A every confidence in your professionalism, old friend. Sincerely, Zibert. They would see them in stores. There's some like big supermarkets nearby. At least like the small bags usually near the checkout, near the cashiers. They usually have the small ones there. The big ones are usually like in like the dessert section, you know, the candy section, I guess. And I get the double torch, fine. Oh, that's something we put where the chapel is. Liturgical vessel with wine usually standing by the tabernacle. Alright. Let's give them Zibert, then they won't do anything to us. It's all his fault. As soon as you find out where he is, bring him to them. Think of the patience. Put that in and save them. Saving space and saving saves because sometimes there's like no decent checkpoints and I don't want to go again through everything. Smarties work out with them, it's interesting. Huh. Those I haven't seen it. Well, maybe I did, but never tried really. Big and small stores only seen them once or twice then. But actually I haven't paid attention to it that much. Maybe they're kind of more rare now too. Like I found some Skittles, for example, back home. Bought some of that trash. Like a whole big bag with a really good price. Kind of nice every once in a while. My friend used to like buy like a bunch of Skittles, like the insane, you know, like the college life was just like buying a bunch of Skittles. And then back in the day, we had the alcoholic energy drinks, you know, like nowadays I think that's actually not a thing because it's pretty much kind of like, you know, big no-no and sort of forbidden. Like, you know, buy energy drinks, and nowadays energy drinks sometimes also sold with passport, right? Buy energy drink, buy alcohol, mix it if you want. But back then, they were selling energetic alcoholic drinks. And my friend was getting like a bunch of Skittles, you know, and just like throwing in Skittles and then just like going with that energy drink that also had like very fucking dank like chemical taste and stuff. That was his favorite combination there. Yes, you guess the body I see, yeah. Yeah, one of them is quite expensive. I usually like buy, you know, like the big bag, not those small ones. The big bag when it's on sale, then it's kind of like okay. Then it's kind of okay at least. Yes, he's the USA. Oh, we need to make. I see how it goes. Well, good thing I put it back then. A big no-no mix, yeah, and that was before it was sold in, you know, in one package pretty much. Back in my day, they were selling that shit in one package, yeah. Can't say it's a good time. I wasn't a huge fan of the combination. Easy heart attack. I remember like I drank like 3 or something of those, like half-liter bottles. Oof. That was fun, falling asleep after that. And they usually don't get me, but like 1.5 liters of that with alcohol also. That was not that good. That like really like that. There was one specific one. It was called Jaguar. We always were like memeing about this one. It was like considered, you know, like the Gopnik drink pretty much. You know, like the most, you know, like chav, like low life drink sorta. And that was kind of more of a meme, but like we had a phase, I guess, when we were drinking some of those. Shit was kind of cheap, and shit was, you know, a good kick, cheap. And it's energy also, so yeah. So people were going ham with those, huh? Very common here to find pre-mixed, like vodka Red Bull. There was like a just separate drink, like, you know, like those like cocktails in those cans, like, you know, rum cola, gin tonic, and the cans. I don't know if you have those. Like, I don't know if we have those. To be honest, I'm not looking into this shit that much anymore at all. We used to have, yeah, that's basically it. Like you have like called Jaeger. I love the phrase, and like when you read contents is like you know, like they're like aroma, you know, or like aromatiz, like how you even like aromatizer or whatever, like the flavor additive. Let's put it that way. Flavor additive, identical to natural Jaeger. Like, dude, is it like the Jaeger tastes like this when you like eat them or something, or like lick them or some shit? Like the fuck. And it's like, it's just like the most chemical, like dog shit ever. Like it was like such a dang fucking chemical taste. Any more messages? That's probably the same one.
Hey, Veronica.
Yeah, okay, I heard that. Can we open this? We're gonna open this one. Okay, we can't open this. Let's see. Then it was a bit of a base running down here. Dude, I think I actually need to go where the save was. Can I waste the time? I can just load, I guess, there. I find let's let it run back and see maybe there was more places where I could use the card. And the premix when you want to buy to drink one glass, yeah, I guess kind of makes sense. Even though, to be honest, if you like, you know, if the booze has the proper lid and everything, you can. It's still cheaper probably just to get like, you know, like a proper like bottle and just like, you know, close it and leave it be, and whenever you feel like it, just get it out of the bar. Yeah, they don't taste good, that's the problem. Like, we had a period in our life back in the day, like, all those, like, little cocktails, like, back in the day, you could buy all those, like, cocktails in, like, plastic bottles, like, 1.5 or 2 liters. Well, 1.5 usually, I think. It was, like, dirt cheap. Like, it literally was cheaper, I think, to buy that than, like, a bottle of Coca-Cola or something, you know? Like, fun childhood. Same as with cigarettes, you know? It was easier to buy a pack of cigarettes than cheaper to buy a pack of cigarettes than, like, you know, a bag of chips or something. So we kind of were like, had a period like that, when we were drinking all those like pre-mixed shitty cocktails, and they were dog, Like you could feel the quality of ingredients. Like that's, for example, when I had this like delusion back in the day that like cider should be green because of apples and stuff, because they were selling this like pre-mixed, not pre-mixed, they were selling like cider that was like cocktail basically, but it was completely green, like the green liquid, with like apple taste, with like some like, you know, the alcohol with apple taste pretty much. And I always like, because of that, felt like cider is like some weird, you know, like dog shit. Until I actually like, you know, tried the proper like cider, it was like, damn, that's actually good. I didn't expect it to be that. I thought like it's like this trash. And all of those are bad. All of those the pre-mixed ones were bad. It's either like some insane chemical taste, or it's just like something, you know, some low quality basically stuff. Like if it's like a rum cola, that's just like, that's not even cola, dude. Like that's like some local rip-off cola, you know. on the day you wanted to try Jack Daniels color. I think they sell it here, and it's like, oof, dude, what the fuck? You can have a lot of things for that amount here. They have it here too. Cola rum mixed with no rum, I see. That's a good one indeed, eh? Yeah, gin tonic I kinda like sometimes though. That I kinda do. But yeah, mostly all about that beer. Probably after Subathon will be some another meetup for Armenian beer enjoyers. Any type of Schweppes, yeah. The proper Schweppes is hard to find though, that's the thing, like, well, the Schweppes, basically. Surprisingly. Like, back in the day, back home, you can buy that shit, like, in any amount, in any type, like, all the types of it were available, except ginger ale. Ginger ale, for some reason, disappeared, I remember. It was kind of hard to find it. Everything else you could find no problems. Now, obviously, you can't find it really there. Only ripoffs or Everves. Everves is also kind of pretty much the same stuff. Well, yellow, like all the times, original is in Schweppes, you know. Anything Schweppes. Ginger ale, bitter lemon, tonic, cranberry, whatever. Like it's like hard to find it anywhere here. Only ones you find is like basically like in the cans, overpriced as shit. Like back in the day, you could buy like 2-liter bottle of this at home and like drink it all you want. Here, nope. The ripoff, alright. Same ingredient stays the same, just costs 1/4, I see. That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad. No. Armor. Get it in. One moment. My friend making some food gear. I think I will do those deck stuff tomorrow. Because kind of like went a little too long with like the Steam browsing and stuff. So I'm just gonna steal and doing some chicken from him. And I still have one of these boys with cheese and tomato. So I think I'm kind of solid with food for today. But tomorrow we'll make it. Tomorrow we'll make it. Tomorrow I will. The alcohol left from the presents, dude. I have at home. My bar is still there, pretty much all of it. I still have the bottle of absinthe that Guake, the moderator, gifted to me at TwitchCon. Was it TwitchCon or was it already in DreamHack? Like it doesn't matter. 2019 he gifted it to me, like basically either April or in June. I think it wasn't TwitchCon actually. I brought it home. A bottle of absinthe from there. It's not even open. It's there. All my booze at home. Like I never drink really. Like alone, never. Only on stream I did at some point. And even that I kind of not really even that interested. I like drinking alone, not my shtick. With someone, ooh, bro. You drank like so much fucking beer, it was insane last time when I just returned home from home, really, and returned here from home. We drank so much fucking beer, holy shit. Like friend already brought too much beer. Like he was like, well, I got like 4 liters per person, and also 1 liter just in case, you know, on top of that. We chugged all of it. Then we also chugged 2 out of 5 cans that I brought to my friend as a gift, like the tomato goza beer from Russia. We chugged 2 cans of that also, another liter. And then we went outside, like at like midnight or 1 a.m. We went to like the 24/7 cafe nearby that makes like some kebabs and other things. And we bought a bunch of beer from their fridge, pretty much. Also overpriced as shit, but you know, we ran out, so we bought that too. And went back and continued. I wasn't blackout drunk. I was just literally just sitting and falling asleep because I slept for 2 hours before that, and I was like traveling with all the delays and stuff. So I was like fucking tired. I was fucking tired. Bot messages, yeah, I do. So I just like was already sitting, you know, just kind of like, yo guys, I'm kind of like already wanted to sleep. So after some time already, everyone also was like, yeah, true, probably time. So like I don't think anyone was actually like blackout drunk or drunk that drunk in general. And then I went to sleep and I woke up, you know, like just fine, preparing for stream and everything, you know, preparing my setup, preparing the stream and stuff. No problemo. Friend kind of was a little worse for wear because he was also not drinking for 3 months before that due to meds. So he was like, bro, I'm fucking dead. I was going to be trying to know. He actually like chugged also like 3 probably bottles of what we had left, just to kind of, you know, for the cure effect. Man, that was a wrong craft. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll get some space soon. Gonna need to get some more of that beer soon then. After the Subathon probably. Well, we're here. Because then it's gonna be 2 of us only in like Thailand and other places for like the next half a year pretty much, so then it's kinda less fun drinking on the 2 of us. It's always nice with more people. And then here for now we kinda have like at least 3. sometimes 4, sometimes even more. They usually don't drink. Nice, Bisha, nice, doing good, doing good. You have like, what, 24 hours left, I think, of the bonus Valorant subs. And the September in general. So if you guys want to get some discount on the long going sub, you should still do it today and tomorrow until evening. And if you're gonna do the multi-month sub, it shows, I think, in chat. I saw today when Agnieta did. So if you're gonna do, let me know. I will add it manually to time also. If you get multiple months, I think it's only fair. Still a way to do it. Still a way to do it. Still time to do it. And the mega gifties are still there for now. The bonus gifties. Wait, I looted this, but I didn't do this though. Subathon somehow magically manages to survive long enough. There's gonna be some more incentives unlocked. And will be some insane 24-hour stream. And some new game that's gonna be out soon. Very good. And delivery stopped. I'm very sorry. You have to make do with what you have. Try to hold out as long as you can. I'm sorry. Shoot at the botless. Could try to smash him in general. Nope. Cosmetic bottles, It was a shortcut, wasn't it? Not really. Probably will be open when we destroy the heart, I guess. Yeah, that I can do though, probably. The insolence. Tell that smarmy Dr. Kabinski that what she wishes for we do not have in stock. With such substances, let her take a trip to Warsaw or at her leisure. Preferably even back to Moscow. Besides, people should not be lavished with experimental crap, but operated on. Have you seen their bodies? You know what she said? That I look like the kind of person who would be most happy to just give everyone at all a glass of iodine and send them home, bitch. Haven't ever seen such impertinence in my career. Head of Medical Supply Department, Dr. Elzbieta Kravchik. Ooh, another one and no space, of course. Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna have some shit to kill. Before all shit gonna get up as soon as I pick the thing. But until then, no. They're not gonna. Get some shortcutting in. Okay, there was this thing here. Okay, let's get a return. Connection's coming. The wall, guys. Yeah. Connection going to be again. A little bit again. Man, there's a key also to fit. Good thing I like invested into the inventory size. I don't know how we play without that upgrade at this stage of the game. Yeah, the chat is going full PP again. Play forgive me for the two, only the demo. Yeah, I can actually own the game, but never really got around it to play the full release. Yeah, sorry, if I'm gonna continue with the frame drops, I'm gonna again try to shuffle the servers maybe. Hopefully I won't need to. Ooh. This guy's room. We're going for the second one. Can we play the first one, or you just want to kind of skip and go for the second? Man, there's core and a bunch of other shit. Let's see, I'll waste a bunch of resources on this shit here. Whoever that is, huh? Oh, these guys. Didn't play one. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be missing much not playing one. And totally not story-wise, I think. I'm not sure which one's better, really, though. Of that, I am not so sure. You then. That one is not alive, alright. Good, even more loot. There's all the good loot here. Probably there's a shortcut or something here. Some more. Which we played. I see. Oh, second one. I mean, the demo was kind of. I mean, it was just more of just the same, really. You know, like it wasn't anything super innovational there. I feel, but I mean, if that's what you want, why not? Hey, Sigiello. How you doing, man? Rico and his brother escaped from the isolation room. If he doesn't believe he had the strength to do it, show him the face of the nurse who tried to drag him away from the window. have no idea where to look for him, mumbling something about the people in the steelworks, but no one gets in there anymore, and hopefully no one gets out. But it's gonna be the reverse, the other side of the heart, I guess then. Where was this going? Oh, let's go into this door. Then, shit again, going to big and well, frame still. Time to on daily server switch, I guess, looks like. Should do it like in the morning, probably, when I'm just starting. I'm gonna get the valuables then and peace out, fine. Save, store, and return again. Kill you. Book. Amen. Hope I didn't get you already. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be time again. Struggling with the connection speed again, brother. Is it time? The good old switcheroo. No, probably isn't. Alright, 1 second. Just gonna switch the servers then. Because it's gonna be probably dropping for a while. One moment. I'm gonna go not like this, most likely. Alright, let's see if this will be fine. Should be. Thanks, Media. It's actually Speedify servers. Well, I mean, I use a Speedify thanks to Media though, yeah. That's the VPN thingy that I kinda need to use because of the local internets to have this backup connection. But it looks like when I do like the marathons like this, right? It doesn't really work that well when connected to the same server for like 24 hours, pumping, you know, a lot of data through. Looks like, you know, servers don't really react that well to that. So it kind of just starts like dying. Now I switch to server and it's all kind of seemingly fine. So yeah, I could like not use Speedify and just directly connect. It also would work fine. But the problem is, as soon as there will be some shutdown again, which happens every once in a while here, I would lose connection completely. But now I'm just gonna switch to the backup, so just drop a bit of frames. So it's kind of necessary evil to have it, just not prepared, I guess, to be used for that long. Which is weird, because why the fuck not? I'm paying you money for that shit. And you can pendle with the good old marathon. But looks like after some time of like uninterrupted connection, they just kind of have some sort of like a limiter on that starts cucking you. Seems like around the same, like not even 24 hours. Like it shows 21:30 since I reconnected yesterday. Looks like. It looks like I reconnected pretty fast today. But like OBS didn't like restart fully. So we'll see, I guess, like in the morning I'll try to do the proper restart. The people don't need internet, yeah. Yeah, like the Speedify is like it's literally servers in Europe. Server, the previous one was in Sweden, now I'm in the Netherlands. Man, I think I'm gonna get a return now already, dude. It's inventory. And I leveled it fully, this inventory, almost. There's like one more level, I just can't even invest that far. Somewhat reminds me of the, what was the name, the Dink 2D horror game that I did play. What was the name? I forgot. There was also like a whole bunch of backtracking because you have not enough fucking space in the inventory. It wasn't exactly horror too, it was also kind of like similar to this, I guess. It's a Dink story. Not that bad of a backtracking, at least here. Right, this missile. I feel like I might need even more space with all this shit there. The card I also kind of need though. Level's core, but 3 should be enough, I think. Let's try. That's core. There was the chemical that I need also here. Oh, whatever, should be fine. It's actually not that hard to run, at least. Not that long, eh? It's in this loading segment, I guess. I looted them. That's probably what the key is gonna open. Ja, bara dra this one.
What can I do for you?
It's about my brother. I wanted to ask.
Arthur, I know how hard it is for you and your family. And trust me, I'm not speaking just from a doctor's experience. But, as I told you before, there's little we can do now. At least, for the present.
It's not like that at all. I know you're doing what you can, but maybe it's time for me to take him home, huh?
Home? Arthur, my word, you understand the gravity of the situation. This is dangerous.
It's okay, Doc. Take good care of him.
No, Arthur, I mean, it is dangerous for you.
You take care of him in the end, eh? You're right all along, they want him and they want him bad. And not to find a cure though, they want to use him. Maybe it is time for this plan of yours, but don't try to play a hero, okay? Please stay safe. There's the key, and something woke up. Sick. Antioxidants sum this up as an antigen can be a small part of the disease-causing organism, such as a polysaccharide or a peptide, or it can be the entire organism in a weakened or inactive form. So it would seem that we have such things in abundance, right? Nope, no such thing. I'm still not able to isolate it. It's like it's not there at all. I've done the research you asked for, and I have a lot of ideas about the components that would make a vaccine of this type safe and effective, but without the fucking antigen, they are simply useless. Though they have one interesting side effect: if they can help stabilize the infected organism, they can potentially destabilize it, and very abruptly. Did I look for a cure and invent a poison? Maybe. Perhaps you can find some use for this toxin. I'm going back to work. P.S. Yes, I ate. Ranika Kalinska. Something else spawned too, because we picked the key. Kinda sound like something. Maybe not. Gonna use the key now. Another one here too. Okay.
I acquired the second formula.
Good job. There's only one left.
There's one also somewhere right here. And I think I'm gonna be full of ammo now. Because of that. I also need to fit the core in also. Guess I'll go pick this up for now. Already time mount keep. Going in. Case of Gabriel Barriga. Medical history: patient was transported from steelworks in a state of advanced activity of unknown virus. A decision was issued for his immediate isolation. On the night of December 22nd, patient experienced series of microstrokes, most likely caused by a degeneration of the circulatory system. There was also high fever. Despite this, a patient was still delirious, agitated, aggressive, and resistant. Wanted to leave the isolation. Decision was made to restrain him. The next morning, he was observed to have multiple skin lesions, which caused degenerative adhesions between tissues, and his hands were permanently fused to his torso. Surgery to disconnect these tissues was strongly advised against due to the patient's condition. Is it time about keep? There is no space already. Beautiful. Love this, love this. The roof level. Shoot one more bullet, bro. That's fine, I still would need to return anyway. Everything woke up. Not really. Dude, so like I say, going viral there. Insane. Going viral. So the new Twitter influencer there. Insane. Hey, Forever Blue. And hello. Good luck with your work. Got some subbing in there. Some gifting in. Time to message the elongated muskrat. It's holding your body hostage there. Oh man, this chicken friend is making is gonna be maybe very spicy. I use the log and to marinate it. You know, I kinda like breathing in and I feel it. I feel it, I think. He's gonna be dank. Now there was one shorty bullet there. And 2 spots. Should be enough, dude. Time to get that premium to monetize your content and stuff. Do it. Posted some brain rot memes there or something. The Italian brain rot. Or something like that. That we saw on Steam today. There was a drawing. Damn. Doing some drawings there. And yes, I'm drawing some porn there already. Now where's their mask? He needs to influence him in the right direction. Save the beginner artist from the slippery slope of foodie commissions, eh? You know, honestly, better post porn than some political stuff that is all Twitter right now about. Tell you that, tell you that. I will allow that. They save at the end, actually. Okay, wasn't there another chemical that I didn't pick in that little space? It was somewhere, right? Not here, I think. So it's somewhere. Maybe not. Actually. I should plug one actually while I was there. Be a goose. Here. As I collected them. This is where we plug it in, but not yet. Need a third ingredient. I think it was somewhere here, and because I was full, I couldn't pick it fucking up. I'm wrong, but I swear I think I've seen it here somewhere. Maybe it was way earlier actually than this part. That could be the case. Can be here. Got one here. Yeah. Oh, I found the keys now, so I have like more doors to open. I don't remember where though. Stocks, I like that. Read this one. The sirens outside, lots of trucks. Someone was shouting something through a megaphone like a madman. I didn't understand a word, and people lying on beds in the hallway are gone. Move them somewhere during the night. The Zibber says it's time for us to, then that we need to hide downstairs. Says that even if they come, we will stay with us. I don't understand anything anymore. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Probably was here. There shouldn't already be much around, right? Yeah, probably was somewhere. Or maybe not. Yeah, this one. Oh, wait, that is nice.
I got all of them.
Great. Now we need to mix them in a centrifuge. There should still be a working one near the elevators.
That I know. Good thing I found it, actually. Where you want him to eat? How about no? No eating. Focus. What in the game is on the deck? That's a good question, man. There's probably like a whole Amiga guide for that stuff, I would guess. Sounds like some fun activity, eh? I bet, I bet. Lock them. I didn't find another thingy there though. Man, where was there? There was another locked door, I remember, but where?
The centrifuge. How do I proceed?
Just put them in. You'll manage.
It is done.
Good. Time to put the toxin in its system. Get to the heart.
So the heart. There'll be a bunch of shit spawning around probably as usual. Guess we're kinda good with this right now if I don't need to collect much more. I have 3 cores, huh? I need 4 for the action. No, 3, alright. Still no upgrade available though. Still nothing here. Not enough money anyway though. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There's some doors locked. Okay, mostly unlocked everything. Yeah, this one we got the key for. Right, that's not it. There maybe was something there. I just don't want to backtrack too much though. Actually, I can pass here from both sides, so I guess that works.
You just don't quit, do you? At first, they believed that since his appearance coincided with the outbreak, he was the one responsible for it. But David thought that through him we would find a cure. Without the results, the government decided that he would serve them to achieve their other goals.
And what were those goals?
What goals can a bunch of morons with guns have? Even bigger guns.
with the big guns. Actually, no, I don't have a key. Alright. Then we just need to get there. I already picked the wrong path. Long path. I mean, should do in the end, though. Way too long. Way too long. Should just load a little bit faster. Shortcuts for that reason. Hell's about to break loose, I guess. Should get more ammo.
I did it. It's dying. How does it look on your side? Has the lift been unblocked?
She gone.
Veronica? Are you there? Veronica?
Veronica ska bazen nas igen. Kinda everywhere here already. I wonder which way is better and faster. Let's try here. I'm gonna throw a bunch of enemies precious spawned at me. It's new. Unblocked. I didn't find any other thingy though. Kinda nice to have. I want to see what's up there. Fail. Managed to get up. Try to run from us. Now he's gonna die. Told the tired nurse home, Zibert is still on the way. He says something important has stopped him. What could be more important than these people shackled here? Can hear them screaming. I've been a nurse for 20 years and I've never seen so much pain in my life as I have today. I have to go to them now. Whatever Zibert is planning, I hope he can make it in time. We need him. Said he was bringing something here. Let us pray it is a cure. A ward sister Magda Grunberg. That I guess was not a cure. Alright, at least he didn't make it. Alright, too much shitty ammo. Never too much, but still. That's better. Throwing too much stuff at me. Sus. First things first, need a working Soxlet extractor. The old one has a shadow siphon. Smashed it when I moved the equipment from the lab. Solution steal one from the military tomorrow. New glass for the globe screen and needs to be installed. The glass has been obtained and now install it in such a way that the chamber can be hermetically sealed. Last thing we need is a contamination incident. That's it, the rest is almost ready and nearly there. Just have to wait for the right moment. Would sooner die than let these brutes lay their hands on him. He belongs to us. The warden probe over there. And the voice sounded familiar. And this one does look kind of very jury-rigged, modified. Visitor is coming, he will heal us, the doctor promised. There's the storage here. Is there a stave? Is there a stave here? Save here too, huh? Doesn't seem like it. And no stave. Fire, 2 torches. Pistol ammo would be nice. Time for action. That's where all the performances go in. Flying chairs. And stools. Corridores now. Ah, спасибо. А, спасибо. Some meat gear. What I'm gonna get. Gonna get some meat gear in game. I'm gonna open now. I see that. Can do it from here, I guess, now. But that is sus. Go back then. О, да, там что-то много прям. Guess I'm to run back then. This is where the hill gets. Breaks loose, you know. need here. Yes. Name. Fine, go for another run. Maximus. Over here. Okay. Down there. Small summer. Range. The range. So hits me or something. It slows me. Dude, what was that? Come on. Alright, fine. At least I know how it works. Come on, dude. There's this one. Playtime right now. Let's see. 18.5. 18.5 hours then, apparently. By the looks of it. You don't even need to burn it like that crazy hard with the items because we can use the barrels. I think I can focus on the barrels then. Get this ammo also, this bullet. Gets more done. I haven't played this one that much actually. There's more kind of headed as VS to go in. Mostly. There was more to activate already while I'm at it. Hello, ready? Nice battle there, bro. Come on. The straight lines too much. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, I need to break it though, nice. abandon this one. No, 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 no. Do this teleportation thing already, brother. Good deal. Actually, I just the way I'm wasting up on this. Look at this. Wasting ammo. Got more torch fuel. Shotty ammo. Alright, fine. Shotty then. That long range. We did that long range. Now talks with this guy. Hurts. I can modify on my HP there. This shit slows you down. Didn't break it yet. Get me probably this way. It's fine. Still one at least for now. Nice some shit here. Don't run in there. Before that end, should be fine. Nice. That hit. Not sure what it did hit. Feels like not him. Close to me, I feel. Still running, not stopping. To do some attacks and pull back a little. That works. I think. Come here. Nice. So do this shit instead. Okay, I don't like this trash on the way. here. Yeah, do that there. What the hit it, dude? Fucking shotgun. Yeah, not enough handgun ammo whatsoever. Finally, but now we gotta make the deal with his shit even more. Get handgun ammo, please. Okay, thank you. Throw it. Took some time.
I think we're safe. For now.
And some loot gear around still. Need to recover. I think I mostly yanked everything down. Get some here. Pull the upgrades and the handgun. I've got so much like other shit that I'm farming ammo for. Give me the handgun. All I need. I can't really deck out like multiple weapons too much. Upgrades kinda expensive. Well, unless you kinda haul fires a couple of them. Beautiful. Nothing left, fine.
Be alive. Please.
Not like this. God damn it, David. You were supposed to bring him here. You said it's the safest place.
Are you hurt?
No.
I'm sorry. Your mission has failed.
Yes, I have failed. Everything, everyone I cared about, gone.
And the other traveler? Where is he?
I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the steelworks? Was it the traveler?
No. Are you insane? The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
The Pathfinder?
That's what he called himself.
Why were you looking for him? Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help you discover the cure?
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Why?
He did me a favor. And I was trying to return it. I was his target.
You? Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it. Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
You are deluding yourself. I have seen the future. Without the extraction, you are doomed. You all are.
In that case, maybe it's better that we don't exist at all. Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
He can still help us find him.
Okay? So you are fucking insane. Look at him, damn it! No, no!
If I don't try, whatever is left of his mind will soon fade away. He will be gone forever, and with him, all the answers we need. The steelworks, the outbreak, his mission, my awakening. I need to make sense of it all. It's not worth giving up yet.
Can you promise me it will bring him ease?
I mean, technically,
Yes.
totally better than this.
Do it.
Gotta replace one of the essences we have. I guess the bonus energy has to go. This is the story one and it goes in anyway. Yep, electric fool. Well, this one goes in.
No! Don't you dare!
I haven't checked what his bonus is, but fine.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. The Pathfinder. I have to tell the warden. Something's not right. Need to get back to the terminal.
Full phylactery there already. I'm way too full. What was actually this one doing? Phylactery. Fabrication recipes require a less metal scrap resources. Yeah, it's gonna be fun here now too, I guess.
It's so dark.
Or it's just gonna be like the trippy one.
Monsters! He trusted me. He made a promise.
I should have stayed with him.
Edward.
He's on there though.
Something's wrong.
Someday we could be together. Another dimension.
And be free.
Tariq and Bullseye.
Please, Elisa. I don't have much time. I know we've had a
Togetherness. Conflict.
Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
Lose a bit.
Warden?
Yes? What is it? What's wrong?
She... Fire. Spreading.
Oh no. It's happening.
She golden. Dark.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out of here. Quickly.
Animals. Fighting. Get them out!
I will. I promise. Just try to.
She called him... the Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
What is your purpose?
Easy there.
What is this place? Have I been here before?
It's my workshop. I've already brought you up to speed once here. When you first connected to the terminal.
They went silent. The essences. You stopped them.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure. We need to get them out of here. Otherwise, they won't stop. They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them. They've already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just... release them?
Unfortunately, they have bonded with you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your identity. You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being will collapse.
What will happen to me then?
Eventually, they will win. They will take over and deprive you of your sanity, of your mind. You're running out of time.
Can you do something about it?
In order to get them out safely, I have to fix the terminal. And believe me, I've tried every possible way, and it still won't cooperate with me.
The Pathfinder. The that name mean anything to you?
I'm truly not sure. Maybe. I think I once came across such a term in the archives. I'll have to rummage through them. Maybe I'll find something useful.
The Starfield Hund.
Where are you going, traveler?
I need to talk to Dr. Stewart. He may know what happened to the Pathfinder. If I succeed, maybe we'll be able to find him. Maybe the terminal will cooperate with him.
Very well. Let's not waste any time then. I'll search the archives, and you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done. But please, be careful.
And no faces equals insane savings. 5 ahead. Mira, no yup. Still diving there, Ultana. Still diving. Looking for the boss hits. What you trying to do now? What you trying to do? Them. Is it time for more upgrades? I think it's gonna start when, yeah, we get on another mission then. In the buildings. I need some dank medieval buildings. Usual. A few there are that don't look like 22. Oh, I see. Because everything is kind of more like low poly and stuff like that, right? No, no crazy detailed things. No proper detailed things even. Not crazy. I see. They know where the Pugin at.
Dr. Zibbert? Where are you?
What happened? Where is everybody?
You're Angela. But how?
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh God, Edward. What happened to him?
Edward is here.
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he? What's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
I ran out of the shelter. I was looking for my mom. I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He, I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No.
Merged with her or something?
That wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Angela. I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something.
That's the face, yeah.
A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Sibbert.
Dr. David Sibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
Extract the whole cluster there.
I really wanted to help him. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David, you need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away.
Some Elisa there.
Keep him secret.
What's that? No, I don't remember.
Keep him safe. Was I wrong? An execution order was given. Kill them all! Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors. It didn't matter to them. Angela. Gabriel. All of them. I tried to save as many patients as I could, but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
Wasn't really you.
You were doing your best to save him.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl. I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. David, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
David, please. Where?
Elisa. In the Abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl.
my daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the thickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting.
Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try.
Yeah, beam.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Mother Elisa.
I did get the second thingy for the the little chapel there. I missed it somewhere, I wonder. Maybe we'll be able to return. There's a cat probably there somewhere. I bet there was a cat. Through him. I see.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts. Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram. There. This should open the other station.
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler.
First one.
You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, We could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, Traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them. Like you.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling. I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
I trust you.
Battery couldn't hold it. Alright, this one is louder, and this one should hopefully work longer. Till night already for sure should be. So like the dairy, the ton, iron, the cucumber, and the herbs, basically. That's cucumber. And the mega drinks do them. A very convenient drink though. Better from the bottle, really. I'll go the up in while I eat a bit.
Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one before you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the Collective should simply replace him immediately after he's ended his journey.
Ah, but the thing is, he didn't. Not officially, at least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue and somehow bypassed the program, made himself invisible to track. This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement. Made sure there will be no more travelers.
But why? Why do such a thing?
Who knows? Prominent individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
Prominent individuals?
Of all the Collective's servants, such as Leviathans, Praetorians, Trackers, and also yours truly, Wardens, it is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone of our calling, of what we are. Is there something else I can help you with?
It wasn't us who brought the change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. Even we know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
What are you talking about?
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I doubt, therefore I am I not?
Well, at least we know it wasn't us.
Is there something else I can help you with?
These essences. You said they have become an integral part of me. How do we know the Terminal will know how to deal with them?
Trust me, It knows. And although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
I hope it does. Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
They are, but I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Yes. I feel it very clearly, but it is not my feeling. Not really. Is it?
Amazing. They have indeed become an integral part of your mind matrix. Do you feel anything else?
No. Although there is something they crave. They need to be on the move, to be somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective?
I don't know. Just anywhere else. I feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist at all.
It's easy for a battered mind to be told that a soothing embrace of nothingness is freedom. But that's a lie. Any fate is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is how we will manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
Very good. Is there something else I can help you with?
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes? What about her? Do you know who she was? Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name was Veronika Kaminsky. I met her in the hospital.
In the hospital? Was she touched by the change then?
No. She was a doctor.
Oh. So she was trying to save other people?
Not exactly. Together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me, they tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him? That's wonderful. In most cases, people react with fear and aggression as soon as they see us, instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts. Do you think they had a purpose in doing so?
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
No. It seems to me that this was precisely the fate they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
I hope so.
Well then, maybe that's the way fate will have it. Is there something else I can help you with?
Alright. Almost done with food, Tom. Perfect.
In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important task is ahead of you. Be wary, traveler.
Alright, very good. Huh? Just the world and the lore is so good, dude. I love this shit. Emitter and the conductor. Not this one. Couldn't even get this one. Oh, okay, hold it. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay.
Procedure successful.
The lights, get the lights. Should be last upgrades now also. Final Fantasy their modkeep already? Are you already on it? Station will only transport freight. Transportation passengers suspended until further notice. Not wait here, return home, remain calm, and guard your property. 300 key copies in 4 days. Unexpected. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't really say so. Like, even from the demo, it did get a lot of traction. Like, people who kind of like not super happy about like the depth, I guess, in the demo. But seems like, you know, they managed to kind of get that deep enough in the end. Alright, and the cheese that made a little burrito. Then let's go. Yeah, something for like the deck or something. It's pretty good. And with enough depth also. Like I spent, check how much time it did take me. I only got like, you know, like the basic first run done. Like the first escape. Yeah, more things to do. The game creating gambling addicts. Doubt it, doubt it. Hey, Jack Brown, hello. How we doing, man? Hello, sir. That's what you're finishing the food gap. Someone's microwaving me something for a while. For a while already. It's not really convenient to drink only. Like, I run with the chunks of cucumber and stuff. And keep gambling addicts from the real gambling. I mean, probably. You know, the substitution therapy, in a way. Why not? A remake, remaster, and OG in the main menu. Also, you can play OG just on like the better resolution and stuff. Or it like scales stuff. Just like the bars on the side. Yeah, it said faithful in CSC. Oh, please shit. What the fuck? Jack Brown, holy moly. Thank you, sir. A Jesus indeed. Thank you, Jack Brown. Thank you. Holding the Valorant also went ham there. 20 and 7 bonuses. Holy shit, man. Alright, the stream element's probably gonna like choke on this one. I'm probably gonna choke on this one. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Oh man, if it's gonna be like surviving until Friday, I will be insane. Thank you, man. Thank you. Holy. Scroll to the top, it's only gifties. Yeah, the chat really kind of shows it, but yeah, I guess I can imagine. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
I love you guys.
Not even the Scum Train. I think Scum Train starts when it's like, you know, like another event, another thing is happening. Someone else like does something. It's not like two, you know, or something. So you can spam it or something. Thank you, Jack Brown. Thank you so much, dude.
I love you guys.
Thank you so much. And going ham. Yeah, I wonder if Stream Elements will actually digest this one.
I love you guys.
Oh shit, I got the body with 5, thank you, man. Some clever name got stayed insane. Thank you guys, the body. Now that should be the Scum Train probably. And stables, oh, holy, you guys all summoning the train. Thank you so much, thank you guys. Thank you. That is very nice of you. Holy shit. You guys are insane, getting the emotes there, I see.
I love you guys.
Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it. The train arriving. Bog. Thank you guys. Damn, Nick also dropping sound. Damn, Nick got the bonus one too.
Guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Damn, Nick got another one. Holy shit. Regent. The Regent got the bonus one too.
Guys.
Two bonus ones. Thank you guys. Holding Regent also. Oh, you're gonna break stream elements 100%, man. I'm gonna be calculating all of that and nothing it manually. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, sirs. Thank you.
I love you guys.
Holy. Getting that last days of the Valorant stuff. Like tomorrow evening, it will be gone already. Gonna get that Valorant, you know, while it lasts there. Oh shit, Nagdieta too. Holy, thank you. Owenham. Well, that should be like some massive scum training there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, Agnieta. Thank you, guys. Hello, clever name. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Well, that is gonna be a massive one. Level 14 new record train. Okay. Thank you, guys. Destroying them trains.
I love you guys.
Alright, come on, where's Linkin Park? Where's who else was there? I don't know. Who else was there?
I love you guys.
Where's Kim Kardashian? Let's go. Let's make it into 1 million. Let's go. Time to beat the record.
I love you guys.
At least plus 3 minutes there, yeah. Sounds like it.
I love you
The
guys.
Pope, yeah, it should be the Pope even. Where's Pashinyan? Where's the Premier Minister of Armenia? Let's go. Making numbers here.
I love you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm making it live longer. Feels good.
I love you guys.
We're gonna see also incentives what it's gonna unlock. But tomorrow gonna be the katlama, the cooking tomorrow. Because today my friend decided to make some chicken and stuff, which I already ate and it was good. So tomorrow I'll get some katlama going. I already have it in the fridge, so I need to do it tomorrow. Like I already put the dough from the freezer into the fridge, so I need to kinda, you know, not let it lay there for too long. And Jack Brown with his own sub too. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Insane support. Thank you, man. Thank you.
guys.
That is very good. That is very good. Very nice of you. That is gonna be a very useful for all the travels. Huh? Gonna be very useful for travels. And maybe upgrading the setup. We'll see. We'll see.
I love you guys.
Maybe both. Maybe both. Because yeah, not sure when I'm gonna be able to do more like Subatoning and stuff next year with all these travels. I just like not sure. Like I would love to. As in, I don't want to overdo it obviously and do it too often, you know. I don't feel like it's a good thing to do. But I also gonna be next year all in travels probably for a while. So I'm gonna do now while there is the bonus Valorants, you know. I'm gonna use the opportunity, and that is very nice. Getting a bonus from the Valorant and stuff feels good.
I love you guys.
Extra thingies. Because yeah, next year gonna be like, well, end of this year, next year.
I love you guys.
Gonna be probably crazy. Can do it really like from some of the travels too, but you know, like when you like for just a couple of months or like 3 months in like some Thailand or like Vietnam, and you just kind of like choose to sit, you know, without leaving for weeks at home. I mean, I would love to, honestly, but it just like sounds like such a, you know, like wasting the opportunity. It's not like you're getting that often in such places, you know.
I love you guys.
The Valorant for 100 hours, oh dude, nah, that is probably not something I would like to do. Probably not. You know, people have been kind of like molding about, you know, like the Valorant is like, you know, we don't do this stuff using the channels for like the free advertisement, bro. Like, I understand you're probably getting like those like thousands in like, you know, in an hour, and you don't really care about them Valorant gifties already anymore. But for us plebs, that shit's massive. That shit's massive. So good on them. Good on them for providing some. For providing some for us plebs. Feels good. Feels good, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I love you guys.
Gonna be a little bit of more financial safety for the traveling. For the traveling.
I love you guys.
What did I choo them? What did I get there? Let me see.
I love you guys.
Okay, another kind of. Okay, I see what it you know like represents, I guess. In their bag. Yeah? So it's like get the bag, but like result, you know, or something, I guess. I mean, I guess kind of like, you know, a little fitting one. A little fitting one after that very gifties, huh? So Twitch knows, I guess.
I love you guys.
No one's gonna type that, yeah. Too much typing in.
I love you guys.
A little too much. Got them insane.
I love you guys.
Them insane emotes. Thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, still no cat though. Still no cat. Come on. Yeah, I think it's probably like some sort of like, you know, the new lingo there or something that I'm not familiar with. I guess. I would assume.
I love you guys.
A lingo that I'm not familiar with.
I love you guys.
The insane emote farm. The insane emote farm. But the cat never happened.
I love you guys.
The cat I think is cool. At least it's nice that they kind of increase, you know, the quality. The quality of the emotes now. At least that is good. Nice to get that stuff, at least, you know, now from hype trains and everything. Feels good, man. Yeah, more time to game now. Gonna get some the night session today too. I'm gonna get the night session. Yeah, some golfers today, by the way. We can then just chill this one today out and do more Karanusi and then into the night reading.
I love you guys.
Who's up for some golfing? Out of usual suspects there. I don't see Jorty, don't see Quack. So maybe today is not the best. Maybe today is not the best, but maybe someone else wants to join. So we could do some today. And I can just like keep going and get more Karanusi also going. It's better for golf in the weekend, but I mean, I'd rather do when we have an opportunity now. Well, we do some longer boys, and might as well. Feels a good man.
I love you guys.
It's like the fly is crazy, like climbing on the lamp and just like looking towards the lamp, and it's just kind of like flashbang. And there's that fly there on that. And the fly is crazy.
I love you guys.
The fly is crazy, man. It's like dark already, like all over the place, and the light is. The lamp is bright. I don't need it that bright really right now, actually. Just like get it brighter when I go to bed, so you can see something. Yeah, with bed, yeah, during the night. The lamp.
I love you guys.
This guy has some loot right there.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
These guys got some loot gear.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Some of those guys again, probably. Oh no.
I love you guys.
Ah, okay. Here we go again. Indeed.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Stream element's gonna take hours to process. At least it's processing. That's good. Huh? That's good. Huh? Okay, if it's gonna be like faulty halfway, and that'll be a bit annoying to calculate, but there is a rewind now at least, so that is actually good. Huh? Hey Webbit, hello. The Valorant Corporation for the gift, indeed. Thanks out guys to starting it. And the Valorant also did good, I guess. Also tried. How's it going, Webbit? How's life?
I love you guys. I love you guys.
I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Let me know if we have the golf and endurance, we can do. If we have enough golfers, we can do the round. But otherwise, I'm just gonna Kradusi it up then. Tirana, you're right, as always. After they cut off all roads from the city and ordered martial law, I fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. Join the group of people trying to escape this place, trying everything. The wealthier, a few manage to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Most of us carry nothing of value to them, but we will try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, and know that I love you. I should never have come here. Veronik. Wait, Halloween showcases and shorts vertical format. Ooh. Here comes the future, boys. We're now officially, you know, outdated. Living in the past. Gonna adapt or perish. No, see, that's the target audience, man. It's the target audience. I'm gonna make some shorts a TikTok slope. Horror games, basically. Yeah, it's gonna be more of that, man. I'm gonna have everything vertical.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
All the streams becoming vertical.
I love you guys.
Only one thing will remain horizontal, and that thing is your mom.
I love you guys.
Alright, generator. How do we get this to generator?
I love you guys. I love you guys.
It doesn't work.
I need to power that shit up. Disconnected the generators, don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offer them. Their money is no longer of any use anyway. They bilked us as much as they could and now they want to fucking split. Well, that's not going to happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city.
I love you guys.
Yeah, we need to get somehow...
I love you guys.
Close to it. Somehow.
I love you guys.
No, fine. Прожечь the tunnelie.
I love you guys.
Like path to the tunnel.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Yeah, see what I say. On the main channel page, do you by any chance like checking from phone? Maybe it's like auto detecting something somehow that you're like on the phone and gives you the vertical stuff.
I love you guys.
Yeah, looks like we need to burn some shit.
I love you guys.
Or not.
I love you guys.
Okay, we can't get any of that.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
What this do?
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Should do. Someone will get in though. Oh shit, the noodle cell. Thank you, sir. Oh, you got the bonus even too. The lucky gamba. Thank you, Noor. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Also got 2 there. Insane. Thank you, sir.
I love you guys.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Away, guy. It's a new emote. That should be the British Papoga then. The British one. The pure skill on gamba, yeah. Got them bonuses.
I love you guys.
Is one enough? Oh, looks like it is.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
We're gonna summon everything. Breaking the 4th wall there.
I love you guys.
I would say it's actually getting that repetitive, huh? Even though the do and just crave and the lure.
I love you guys.
Not right now. And more.
I love you guys.
I knew how it going. Can get some ammo.
I love you guys.
Team. Carbine.
I love you guys.
Guilty.
I love you guys.
Dodged every gift one. Yeah, we didn't get to see your insane skills there. Didn't get to see the skill.
I love you guys.
Man, all the loot. All the loot.
I love you guys.
Alright, fine, I gotta go store some then. There's gonna be some fighting and shit going on anyway,
I love
probably.
you guys.
A billet. I did shitty ammo. Oh wait, oh it's 2 shells only.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Alright, 1 more to go.
I love you guys.
Yes. Show yourself. Like I didn't see that coming then.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Okay.
I love you guys.
The speedy boy.
I love you guys.
Nice. Right into it. Like that, huh? Oh, that freed a lot of space. Okay.
I love you
Be
guys.
right back. Don't mind me. Might as well collect the loot while I have space.
I love you guys.
How's good, dude? How's the life? Have you played Trollus? Jeez,
I
I
love you
think
guys.
a very good. It's interesting how both like Helizas and Trollus are kinda cool, but like
I love
not
you guys.
for, you know, the reason they're supposed to be cool, I guess.
I love you guys.
Not for insane gameplay and stuff, but for the nice world building and
love you guys.
atmosphere. Now that is Boga. And that hacker keeps the food? Nope, I have
love you
not.
guys.
I have not. Bullshit again.
I love you guys.
See you.
I love you guys.
None of them, none of them. None of them.
I love you guys.
Another game console collected? Okay. Time to go sell.
I love you guys.
I could kill from there, I see.
I love you guys.
I see new say, huh? It's kind of like also case of Coot in terms of like, you know, generating
you
some
guys.
insane adventure. And what's that about actually? Because I mean, those are great. Those are great.
I love you guys.
But yeah, the time consumption on those is also usually quite something.
I love you guys.
It's like, you know, there's so many great, like, handcrafted, tailored things at the
I love you
moment.
guys.
Like, even this stuff. And that, you know, going for something else
I love you guys.
feels kind of weird, man. Okay, they opened one of the doors, not yet.
I love you guys.
This way.
I love you guys.
No, wait. Wait, wasn't only the one at the very beginning?
I love you
In the
guys.
hub? No, it wasn't. Well, whatever, fine. Since I'm already here. Might as well.
I love you guys.
No run finished yet. CSA. And so
I
much
love you
like
guys.
handcrafted stuff you can partake at the moment. Come on, no upgrade.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Let's see what I say, huh? But how's the resolution and stuff? The widescreen works properly and stuff? Well, not wide,
I love you
but
guys.
16:9, you know. The usual, the usual. Or shotty shells,
I love you guys.
one.
I love you guys.
So the console.
love
Everything
you
works
guys.
smoothly. Feels good, man.
I love you guys.
Alright, so we have enough really now to get the handgun fully decked out. I don't know if I wanted to go for all this like mega stability and stuff.
I
I
love
feel
you
like the
guys.
reload speed is already good. Stability is good enough. Time to maybe deck out the carbine a bit.
I love you guys. I love you
Shotgun
guys.
is also juicy though.
I love you guys.
Get the clip increase on the shotty, that sounds kinda nice. Can spend like 7k no problems basically.
I love you guys.
I kinda will use a lot of this stuff, so. Seaboard keeper.
I love you guys.
Clip size on the shotgun. That technically also allows you to fit
I
like
love you
more
guys.
ammo in, you know, the clip sizes. Inventory management.
I love you guys.
For now. Fine, we'll fit it all in then. Take it. Like one door somewhere in Steelworks looks like, since I didn't remove this shit. And my body is ready. More or less. We'll probably invest into some damages still. So all those clips are actually doing something. To more rationally use the ammo. That one is open, but 1 second, was there something more here though? I think I need to go back there actually. Oh, bubbly. Salvator klasztorne. I'm translating this. Come on. I actually do need to go up there though, even though there's no, this I did. Oh, there we go then. Final Fantasy Tactics can, like, you know, still offer something that, like, the, you know, the modern tactical turn-based stuff can't. Is there something, you know, outside of nostalgia that would make it worth getting over those, huh? That's what I wonder. Little shits. See, so I see, huh? And the Serbian price is that bad now, huh? Time to move, eh? Get myself a house. You right there, brother? This wall. Need to burn some shit here. No. Let's see if this wall works. This kinda don't. Oh, there. ceiling actually too. Okay, maybe not here. Clean it up a little here. Through the window. Oh, this shit we need to burn, looks like. Come on, you can do it. I don't want to waste ammo. Fine. Not human replay value. Oh, if you go for like endings and stuff, probably a bunch. I actually like still need to play some more because the save update kind of cucked my run there completely. So I actually like haven't finished the run, and there's a bunch of different endings, a bunch of different characters you have to encounter. So if you can encounter, see if you kind of want to go. If you kind of want to go ham, there is plenty. Empty beast low. Good man didn't get it. Which way we go? Floor. I see. Sedek, Minister Dabrowski is coming today. Let him in. Okay, it's not only Minister Dabrowski is coming. Only this guy coming too. Stay down. Come on. Can wait a little bit more. There was him coming there, looks like. Dabrowski coming today, let him in. He will identify himself with his party ID and his big fucking bag of cash. He'll walk him to the warehouse and wait with him while they pack up all his crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. Sabun hello. Sabun hello. Alright, this done. Didn't take that hit though, but fine, whatever. Get some healing still at least. Turn the lights on, please. It's all kinda sus. Ah, there we go. How do we get to these guys? From there somewhere. They have like a bunch of loot there seemingly. And what loot? It just goes to main hole. I feel like I kinda been here though. I'm just gonna go back to... Yeah, we've been here. Seemingly. Ooh, actually, maybe not. More stuff we can do now. Yeah, this here is for some reason. Some key we don't have. this is the boss now. I'm sure there's a boss somewhere. There's a cat. Cores them. Give me all of them. Fire. There's so many fires now. Yeah, not my upgrades yet. Still not. I think we need to get the different area there. The abbey then. And then I probably will get it. Okay, we need to get you then. There's some order sitting. No. That's the path to the cat. He's actually seen like a wrong way, but don't mind exploring a bit. You guys here. You guys probably want to consume the body here, eh? Come here. Oh no, that's the real one. There you go. There's one here too. Is it this one right here? Okay, then this one. That one. Sneaky one right there. But very sneaky. Feels good, man. Feels good indeed. No. Don't even go here. Let's go and clever the name. How's life? How's the bees? The bees already prepared for winter. Dropping me the good stuff there. Heading for winter. I see, I see. Bees doing fine. Good, good. Already have some insane market